You are live indeed. How's it going, boys? World boss in 3 minutes. Sick of Belial. But how about some pits? I actually want to blast some pits as well. It's starting the game? Oh, logging in. Okay. Let's log in, boys. Paragon 270 plus. Hydra blast. Insane DPS. It's gone way too crazy. Okay, we're playing out of mana, of course. Wait, what the fuck is this music? This playlist, man. You want your head masterwork? Did you see my luck video? We just got it in one. We just got it in one shot, dude. Have you tried on the streamer server? Like in my game? You should just join my game and try here. It's gonna be so much easier. Welcome in, everybody. Hydra build's gonna be out too. Erster, yo, what's up? Yeah, 270, man. Like, we're not even been farming any paragons, but we're gonna do today. And the Hydra build guide's gonna be out in 20 minutes on. Oops. What was the stats on that ring? Oh, it's gone. I think it was 4GA. Was it the 4GA one? Unlucky. No, actually it's here. I think it was a random ring. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Maybe. So you better masterwork in here, Mercy. It's gonna be tough, man. Yo, we actually have some space, guys, after the giveaway yesterday. After the world boss? Oh, we have world boss, boys. Let's get it. World boss. Guys, world boss in 1 minute. Let's go. T minus 40 seconds. And then Mercy is quickly gonna get his triple hit. And then we're gonna do some speed runs. I'm gonna be using this. Wait, somehow we are in normal. Wait. We can still switch. It's not too late. The T4 world boss is gonna take some time anyway. I'm just leaving. You can just join me again. I'll be faster like this. I don't have the waypoint. World boss, guys, don't miss it. This is the one that giving you the scattered prisms and shit. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, I think I was in normal because we were doing the giveaway. Like I usually am. We even have time to grab the waypoint, I think, on the way. Okay, Mercy already kind of has it. To farm level 60, Hell Tides, I think, is the best. And then Strongholds at the end. But you can just have exclamation mark leveling. Nightmare Dungeon Escalation is also pretty good. Yo guys, world boss. Drink more holy, get more paragon. This is the way. Schlafen gibt auch kein Paragon. Sleeping gives no paragon. Look at the holy, guys. But actually I should get mine. Are we gonna die here or are we gonna be good? Oh wait, we're gonna die. Fuck. We're gonna die if we don't move. Well, too good we ain't playing hardcore. Look how he's melting, Ashava. He has no chance. No chance in hell. Surazo, thanks for the prime. Jeff Bezos hates this trick. Thank you, my friend. you have Amazon Prime, my friends, you can consider supporting it for free with Prime. Is the bug it keeps changing the difficulties? I haven't realized that. Like, I just like do giveaways on normal. That's why I'm often in normal difficulty, you know? I guess just how it goes. No problem, boss. Let's go. We still managed to beat him in like 2 minutes, Shava. T-War Code, what's up? Welcome in. Yo, yo. How about as well, my friends? I'm gonna be gaming a bit today. And we have the HYDRA build video coming. Bam, bada, bam, bada, bam. Sayonara, Ashava. We beat him! Ooh. No, it's Tribute of Radiance. It's not the good one. Grand Cash. Okay, but so much loot though. I keep forgetting, like, all this is full. Back to Saraga we go. All this stuff is full. Deathtrap Rogue's still good? Yes, it's still one of the best builds. Oh. I mean, it's not like completely crazy, right? But it's still decent. Still very decent. Welcome in, boys. We got the world boss done. Okay. Let's blast some blasting. How's Mercy's gear looking? Oh, yo, you got the like, I mean, come on. You say you're not lucky, but he already got triple gas Shaco. Yeah, you're very unlucky. Yeah, their weapons sucks. Look how unlucky he is, guys. He doesn't even have any gear. The most unlucky player there is, huh? Oh my god, look at all this loot. Oh, we got an upgrade. Aspect upgrade. I still didn't get the max one here, though. Okay, we gotta save this. Nope. You're just unlucky. Pit is also bounty. 79, let's go. Hired mercenary is on the way, boys. You want to get the rest cap? Yeah, I have a video coming out about this. All this. Look at the Hydra eating good, boys. Man, the damage is so crazy on this tier. Okay, like, I think we are so much stronger than we were before. I mean, they just eat them all alive. Like, you just place the Hydra once, it eats everything. Look, whoop, whoop. Eaten for breakfast. Can't get it. It's just the optic side that you farmed yourself, right? Like, it's not gonna be that good. Of course. Hey, Rock and Eva, good up. Good morning in the morning. Pit Bounty. Oh, Hydra is so crazy. Do we take... Yeah, guys, build guide is here in 15. Look at the Hydra, man, eating so good. Nagulam. It's a crazy combination. Yeah, high CD rate. That's not Mekuna, this is No Mercy. But he as fast as Mekuna. Almost. Or maybe he is. I mean, this is just the fastest build alive. The fastest build in the entire game. Oh, there's a big dead end I found. You basically just cast your Hydra like everywhere you go and they just eat everything. Like they get very hungry. If you don't feed them for so long, like they get very, very hungry. And you also have like indefinite movement speed, like teleport, like going crazy. Tribute of Time. Okay, we need other music. We need some good blast music. Liquid drum and bass. That's just the best one, man. That's the one I feel the most for blasting. It just feels like it fits so well, you know? Just so crazy. Oh, I forgot to gamba. Stretch good. That's right. Let's go. Okay, I got a gamba. Is it? Why is it never the one, man? Man! I just need a core skill gar. Telling you, I just can't roll, guys. Cheers, guys. Okay, he's coming. This is the fastest XP farmer in the game as well. Well, as well as the fastest method. Yeah, let's get a pick those, man. Cheers. Yeah, we can get our holy, guys. Just right from the fridge, boys. Right from the fridge. Ice cold. You hear the cubes in there? My HYDRA is bigger than yours? That's what she said? In Thailand? wait, but my HYDRA is bigger than yours. Holy squad's here. Let's go. It was a wild awakening. Exclamation mark farming, yeah, we have a new farming meta, or exclamation mark meta. It's the first season dungeon over and over. It's very efficient. You get 2,500 Obduxite per run. It's up to 70,000 Obduxite per hour. It's going super nutty. Like nuts. Alright, boys. Shake it. So we're gonna be rocking the new cocktail drop here from Holy, guys. Sugar-free, super delicious. This is energy. This is strawberry lime. Super good. They also have mojito macao, pina colada. Oh, new cocktail drop. This is Holy, my friends. Super delicious, sugar-free. Let's go. Iced teas, energy drinks, hydration, and even milk shakes. And you can get 10% off with my code. Get one of the starter sets here. I just want to like to try. You get the shaker, you get 14 of the most popular flavors here. And again, the 10% discount. Sugar-free, super delicious. Cheers. Ton of different flavors. Yo, what's up, Raka? Let's get it, man. Okay, shit, this one's gonna be a bit slower, slacking. They couldn't attack him in the bubble. Yeah, I'm not really leveling the glyphs anymore. I mean, there certainly are a few more glyphs I could level. But it's just boring. Oh, we got Paragon. Ice Shard SORC. Yeah, pretty good too. I don't even remember where we're going. Maybe we're gonna go here. Yeah, then we go live. We'll get that today. There's just a few paragons. We're gonna go 280 today, I think. I haven't really been doing any paragons. Yeah, if you have another blaster sorc, feel free to join, guys. But you gotta go fast. Okay, I think the video is out, boys. Sorry, Mercy, it's gonna be 1 more, 2 more runs like this. Also strong. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Welcome to one of the most fun and also strongest and most popular build of the entire season. This is the Song of Ice and Fire. This is the HYDRA sorcerer build guide. We have a full FAQ. This build is extremely fast. It can clear all content in the game, pit 110 plus with ease. All the T4 content very easy. It looks super. This is the build, boys. We also have all the Q&As in here. It just got ready. Stylish while doing so. Leave a like, leave a comment, helps a lot. Summoning all these large dragons and slaying enemies in style. I've gotten a lot of questions from all of you. We have a full FAQ, full rotation, full build guide. All the planners with all the different variations are going to be linked below, and we're going to go into all the details here. We have timestamps below as well as a lot of gameplay here, pit 100 footage, speedrun footage. This build does it all, and it all revolves around this new unique called the Ophidian Iris, which gives the Hydras, instead of extra heads, it makes them large and it gives them insane amount of DPS. Makes them huge. See here me attacking. I also got to embed it here. What in salvage? My bad. If you want to blast on HYDRA sorc, feel free to join. Oh, I got some missed calls. Oh, then just write me. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Welcome. They certainly didn't. Okay, let's embed the video. I'm almost done with everything, Mercy. We'll do a video guide. So this one also needs to go under beginner, under speeds. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Welcome to one of the most fun and also strongest and most popular build of the entire season. This is the Song of Ice and Fire. This is the HYDRA sorc, boys. That's the video right here on YouTube. Leave a like, leave a comment, helps a lot. Thank you very much. Oh my god, what is this? Guys, we gotta beat the... Hey everybody, it's Rob. We gotta beat the OnlyFans comments. What the fuck? You can like you can delete or remove them like all day, but it's like not possible because they make a new account every fucking day, man. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Welcome to one of the most... I keep banning them, but you can't get rid of them, man. Hide user, yes. Hide user, yes. You can't get rid of them, man. They keep reappearing. Okay, this is the in-depth HYDRA build. Superb. Yeah, guys, this explains how to teleport fast and everything. Oh, I missed the XP. From when I died. Oh, I didn't miss the XP. Good. You don't get XP when you're dead. We have Rock and Evil. And this HYDRA SORC going fast. Look at that roll. Man, but wait. Dude, you gotta roll lucky hit here. You also have that Shaco. Hey, roll this one to a lucky hit. I think you're missing out otherwise. It needs to be the lucky hit so you get the resources. Everybody get a GR Shaco. Hey, Anthony, what's up, man? Wait, who is sleeping here? GR Shaco acquired. No sleep, time to work. But I can live without sleep. He can't live without Shaco. This is the sorcerer way. You are a wizard, Harry. You must have the big green hat with orange, bold cooldown. That's the only way, man. Congrats. Like, this build's so much fun, dude. We just released a video guide in this as well. First one, triple GA. Yep, you just gotta join the streamer server, man. Hey, let's go. Okay, I gotta blast now. Look at this. No sleep, but we blast, man. Same here. People going AFK. Fuck. But that's why we have multiple people, because then like one guy can always be AFK. It's okay. It happens to me sometimes. Like, look at this fucking speed of light, man, we move. Yeah, I'm buying Fistive Attackers. Yeah, all good, Mercy. Like, I was leeching the runs before. It's so fast, man. Brrr. Guys, exclamation mark build. We just released a full build guide on this. With detailed timestamps, how to teleport fast, how to do stuff, and everything. It's all out there, boys. I need my evade under 2 seconds. Yeah, also use a Seer Vex. That helps a lot with it. Are you playing a one-hander or two-hander? I mean, both of them are very good. Oh my god, man. We run out of monsters again. Seriously? Running out of monsters. Two-handers. Yeah, big two-hander weapon, man. Some people struggling with this, but look at this one, man. Boom! Shakolako. Big D two-hander. That's the way, man. Cheers. Look at the squad, boys. Join the holy squad. It goes like this, look. Oh! Wait, there was a short delay. The AI technology is getting out of hand. Alright, let's get it. Don't get a cold. How do we have 4 people and only 1 guy playing? Hello, guys? Oh, did you get it, Rock and Evil? Hey, congrats, man. No, don't follow me. Okay, never follow. Just always go the other way. It's a bit chilly today. We might get a sunburn. Hello, don't follow me. Bro, what the fuck? This guy just follows me. Like, never follow. Always go the other way. Like, I go left, you go right. No, don't follow. You always want to split. It's like group play in Diablo, guys. You never want to play together. You always want to split. I mean, I know it's like weird. It sucks, but you know, that's how it goes. Always split. I burned 58k object site on just the weapon, man. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, the weapon is a bitch. The weapon sucks. The weapon is really bad. It's actually fucking hot in here. No, we should not go for hoodie. Oh, 2GA Shaco. Oh, that's a nice amulet, man. You burned 200k? Nah, there's no way. 200k? Yeah, just one of you just kill every monster in floor 1. Me and Mercy will rush. When he's done buying his concert ticket. Wo finde ich das Bild? Glad that you asked. We just uploaded the build guide for this. Exclamation mark build. We just made a fresh one. It's also pinned in the comments. It's the OP HYDRA SORC. Just made one. Running out of Forgotten Souls, man. Freaking Belial is our friend. Too much Belial for this madness. Also, accept fast is key. You guys know town is lava. You know this. People know this. Why no? It's a replay? Yeah, we're replaying the same pit over and over, Mr. Hyosen. No, whenever we do a nap or a rerun, it's gonna say on the stream. There's gonna be a big message. If you don't see big message, then no. Okay, I mean the timer is like never big enough, right? Like unless I literally write it on my forehead, people still don't see. It could literally the message could cover like, I don't know, 20% of the screen, people would still not see it. This happens a lot. By the way, if you see the next level, guys, you instantly go. But this is a very bad split. Like, how is that no one went down? So when I go left, one of you needs to go right, and one of you needs to go straight, for example. Like, it's not a big deal, like, we've just been maxing, right? Like, never, like, go the same direction that I go. When they go left, you go right. Good morning, Justin. What's up, man? Welcome in, my friend. Cheers, guys. Check out Holy. Oh, Jesus. So delicious. Good morning in the morning. Man, we have 4K keys somehow. Ooh, that's a very decent one. We can give those away. Man, Anthony, I hope you're having a good work day, dude. Like, with no sleep, he's going crazy. That's just like us, man. 24 hours, boys. Let's get it. Look at this, man. This is a Deutsche Autobahn. We go straight. Oh, almost. 200, brother. Exclamation mark build. We have explanation on this. Oh, actually, I need to update the bot timer, I think. I'll do this next run. Because people will not understand. Yeah. There are timestamps. It's a 40-minute video, guys. It explains like all the details, all the nitty-gritty of this different mechanics. But there are timestamps in the YouTube video for you. I'll show you in a sec here. Let me finish this run. quickly now. Okay, let me see. Timer. Go, go, go. Seriously, guys. Okay, so we're gonna say current HYDRA build. Full liner. Confirm. Hey, it's Rob here. Welcome to one of the most fun and also strongest and most popular build of the entire season. All right, boys, and you can see here in the YouTube video, leave a like, leave a comment if you like it. But there's also timestamps. You see this? Two-hander versus one-hander weapon. For example, this was somebody asked this. Two-hander, big dick. What do you say helps with the teleport cooldown? Well, I just hold down ball lightning and then I start teleporting basically, and then unstable currents, of course. But I have a perfect cooldown everywhere right now. We have perfect cooldown here, just like you. But we also have perfect, well, almost perfect, 35 here, and then the Tarasha. I feel like the boots triple is also big. But yeah, it's all expensive. Like, it all requires Optoxide. But I don't know if you've seen it. There's a new farming meta as well, Anthony, where you can get about 70,000 Optoxide. You don't need any keys. Just need to make a new character and farm this. Pretty sick. I did this yesterday. Somebody is like very slow accepting. Who is it? No Mercy. No, it's not No Mercy. What the fuck? Yeah, I did this yesterday. Look at this. Look at this. I mean, it doesn't give you souls. I mean, if your problem is souls, that's a different level. But yeah. Look at this. We did like 2 hours yesterday, man. Or 3. 250k Optoxide. Like, well, it's actually crazy. I didn't even notice I have so much. But yeah, we do. Yeah, the farming meta is ridiculous. Exclamation mark meta. But I'm even not doing so bad on the Forgotten Swords either. But I was farming a lot yesterday, man. That shit. It's some real shit, actually. That was some real shit for me. But it worked. Highest pit you've done? 100. Pit 100 in like 2 minutes is the highest. Well, actually, no, I've done like some Spiritborn pit, like 110 or something. But there's no point going beyond 100. It doesn't give you anything. So the highest pit I will do is 100 most likely. But this is really bad for the game, in my opinion. I think the higher pits, they need to be more rewarding in some way. Like either give you like more, you know, more obols, more items, you know, more something. A higher chance for greater affix, gear, more experience, whatever. But like the experience goes down the higher pit you go. Like it's so bad at the moment. And I was kind of like really hoping that they will like fix this long term. But they haven't really addressed any of this yet. We'll see. Maybe we'll get it. Oh, Scream Art, guys, here. Some GG Druid gamers. How's the Druid going, Mr. Screamhard? Man, the Druid's eating good this season, yes? What is the Druid doing right now? Look, the Druid is on number 2. Above Sorcerer. Druid number 2, man. The Poison Bear Puddle Druid. Is that it? Yes. Look at this. The Poison Bear. He's strong in this one. Yo, this is a cool build, man. I'm really happy to see the bear so strong. Going well. Just changed to pulverize after doing Stormclaw. Nice. Yeah, how you feeling about Druid in general this season? I know people made so much fun of the Druid, I mean, including myself, because Druid was really in a bad spot. Like, people are making fun of the Barb now. I get it. But people were making, like, a lot of fun of the Druid. Now we're allowed to make fun of the Barb, yes? Can you check the Barb leaderboard? They're like 10 tiers weaker. Druid is 10 tiers stronger than Barb right now. I'm rocking Pulverize. Yeah, the Pulverize is a lot of fun, right guys? And yeah, I think we can kind of see the sentiments here. Oh! Like, look at this, guys. This is how much fun the Druid is this season. Wait. Gotta like focus on this here for a sec. Okay, here. Oh, this is the Druid this season. Look at him.
Oh, so impressive. So good.
You go.
Oh, so impressive.
Yes, good job, Druid.
So good.
You go. Throw it.
Hello. Hi.
Oh!
He not. Hey, that's our video. Look at him. He just one-shots everything, dude.
Do you want one of the best builds of the season?
Yes.
Clearing well into 100s in the pit? Making T4 look like a joke? Dealing billions upon billions of damage? One-tapping Belial? One-tapping your wife? That's correct. This is the Raging Pulverize created...
That's right, man. One-tapping your wife, dude.
Oh, so impressive. So good.
He's one-tapping everything, bro. Like, this from Paragaming. Man, Druid used to be cute, man, but he no cute no more, man. Like, now he's fucking dangerous. He's a true bear now. Fucking dead over here. Druid actually good, man. I can't believe it. Oh no, I bugged the pit out. Fuck. Well, how many bucks are we gonna get? Yeah, check out the video here from Paragaming, man. The bear used to be so cute. I think we bugged it. I bugged it out. It's fine. Look, this guy is on a whole nother pit, isn't he? Oh, I have tears in my eyes from laughing. That bear, man. Yeah, you like that scream art? That's so good. I mean, it's not a HYDRA SORC, you know, but it's pretty damn good, man. Yeah, even Stormclaw is clearing 90s. Man, even the Stormclaw is competing with the Barb, basically, huh? That is actually pretty sick. I love it, man. Like, finally the Druid. I think we should have, you know, every season, each class should have a build like the Druid, or like the HYDRA SORC has, or like the Thorn Spiritborn. The only problem is right now, looking at Rogue, Barb, and Necromancer, they don't really have any cool new decent build. Like Barb's playing Lunging Strike, which is kind of new, but it's too weak. If Lunging Strike was like, I don't know, triple damage, like without, you know, all the unique nerfs for the basic skills, I think we'd actually be looking at a pretty cool meta for Barb as well. If they didn't nerf the basic skill uniques, like Shadow of Iranthiel, Moonrise, and all that stuff. If they didn't do that. And then on Rogue, yeah, we don't really have a new build. People are still playing Death Trap for the 5th season in a row, or 4th season. So that sucks a bit. And Necromancer, the pets are still a bit underwhelming. I wish they would make, look at the AI from the Hydras, man. The HYDRA pets, they have such a crazy AI. Like they are so smart now. They're super aggressive. They're instantly spitting at the enemies. I kind of like wishing that the Necromancer minion get the same treatment as the HYDRA, and they become like super fierce, you know, like become like these Giga Chats here. They just kill everything. Like look at these Hydras, man. Like they just instantly attack. Like they don't like think about it what to attack. No, they just instantly go. Like you place them, and they like instantly start blasting, right? And I feel we need that on the maybe even on the Druid pets as well, but definitely on the Necro pets. Like literally, the #1 summon class doesn't have a top summon build. I think what the HYDRA treatment that needs to happen to all the minions, man, in the game. Just make them meaner, leaner, and meaner. Forgotten Souls, best farm, Belial. I know it sucks, man, but it is what it is, boys. Belial, man, Belial. Yeah, just make sure you clear everything in floor 1, Rock Neville or someone. Ah. I found it. Dead End of Doom. Ah, man, I go into all the dead ends today. That was crazy. I ended because my wife's just passing out. I'm gonna pop off. Oh, man. Holy shit. All the best, Screamheart. What the hell? Good luck. Man, that sucks. Fuck. Rob, are you using item that auto-spawns Hydras? No, I just press it. Like, I mean, this item is called to my finger. You know, I just press this finger item and then it spawns my Hydra. Like, I use the Q item. There's no item that auto-spawns Hydra. I just, like, fucking cast it. What? The item is my finger, man. It's very dangerous. It's a triple GA item. It's my ring finger on my left hand that's spamming Q. Very dangerous. Even if you only have 9 nails. What makes you think it's auto-spawning? Like, just because you don't hear me smash my key? Like, I'm fucking smashing, bro. Smash. Hey chat, hey Rob, you guys know there's a reliable build with 2 rails? Not really. 2 rails ain't that great, unfortunately. It's pretty playable on the Thorn Spirit board. Anyway. I got low end of it. I don't know what rune is. Probably the Eom rune for Shacklecraft is the one that has the most value. I'm not sure. You have to check out !trade, Diablo.trade. Like, they will tell you. The name of the song, I can check for you. How can I share this again? This is the artist. Does this work? This is the track. Yeah, we're playing a licensed music from Epidemic Sound. I have a licensed subscription there. We are getting a lot of problems with copyright, especially on YouTube. I don't know if the link works for you if you don't have a subscription, but it might. It works? Okay, nice. Well, that sounds great. Change to Bilibili streaming? No, I like YouTube. YouTube, Twitch is good. I mean, even on Bilibili, we might not have a copyright. Like, eventually there's gonna be a copyright problem in there.
Less than 3.
I just hit my thumb earlier. Again, less than 3. Hey, thank you so much, man. Much appreciate the support. Blue Tolvia. Thanks. What did I do here with the chat? Okay. Hey, thanks for the Prime, Blue Tolvia. 4 months of support. Much appreciated, my friend. Welcome in. I still haven't gotten this. We did like 3 hours of Asteroth yesterday, and we've never gotten this meteor shower storm. Like, it just doesn't happen. Just have some bad RNG, I guess. Exclamation mark build, guys. I just finished a build guide explaining like all the stuff that you're asking here. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Welcome to one of the most fun and also strongest and most popular build of the entire... Leave a like, leave a comment, guys. Helps a lot. It's a lightning build. Nagu Quacks? I don't use Nagu Quacks. I don't think. Need to bounce for, but okay, GG, man. What is this? Nagu Quacks. I don't think there's any Nagu Quacks. No. No Nagu Quacks. We just did a giveaway. Yeah, what have you not gotten, Ginger? We could do another giveaway. Like, naturally. Why are you doing 79? Because that's the best way to farm items, obols, and XP. Like, the higher pit you go, the less efficient it becomes. I think overall, like, we might even go a bit lower. It would be a bit more efficient, I think, to play, like, 75 or something. Or maybe, like, 77. Like, basically, doing high pits is the worst in terms of efficiency. Like, the higher you go, the less efficient you become. But if you're one-shotting everything, like, then it's fine, of course. But in general, guys, high pit equal bad. Very bad. Like high pits, the rewards they stop scaling. They don't really scale. Like doing any content that is remotely challenging to your character in Diablo 4 is not efficient. Which is really bad. I think that's a massive thing that needs to change. No, escalating is fine for farming. There's a new farming meta, exclamation mark meta. Oh yeah, there is some problem with the Lilith kill. I should be better by now. Okay guys, split. And if you see the next level, instantly go to the next level. Like just hack the wall. Like one guy hacked the wall left. Okay, I'm gonna go. So you just kill everything in floor 1. I feel like you guys are missing damage. Oh no, okay, Rock Needle isn't there. Like, this should be like a 30-second run. Ideally. It's fine, like having 50. And Mercy had the biggest Hydra out there, man. Oh, I gotta... Chain. They never have core skills. It's not possible. I've been gambling gloves for days. See, they always have like ice shards or some bullshit. They never have. I slept well, man. I mean, if you're a SORC, we can do some pit runs. Oh, triple GA. Of course it's just a weapon, man. Of course. Just a freaking weapon. Man. Well, can you damage on here, Belle? I mean, I don't mind carrying a bit, but you need to carry your own weight. Wait, what's with Makuna? Why is he writing me? What's he talking about? How's the hand? It's healing. I was showering earlier this morning and yeah, it was bleeding for like a little bit, but it's fine. What's he saying? He wants me to masterwork my shot? Hey, what? Why does he want to masterwork my shot? Where's he even playing? Why is he talking so big? He doesn't even have Shroud. All stat GA. Yeah, mine doesn't have the right GA. Okay, I'm gonna go bathroom for a sec, guys. Ooh, we got a HYDRA amulet. Do we still want to give this away, guys? A serpentine aspect? I think we can give this away at some point. Yeah, I think there's like big carry. We're gonna master work this. How do you leave the dungeon like that? I use the leave dungeon hotkey. So you don't TP, you press leave dungeon. It's a hotkey you can bind on your emote wheel. I'll be back a second. This is exception. All right. Exclamation mark build. I talk about what version to recommend and stuff as well in the YouTube video. Everything is right there. Okay, I don't know, like, I think we're way too high for these. Like, what is like the gear, kinda? I have to check. Belial, that's right. I'm playing the speed version right now of exclamation mark build. And that one's been treating me really well. The hotkey to level glyphs fast? There's no hotkey. Left click. Usually you just press left click. I mean, people are asking me how do I spawn my hydras? Like I press Q. That's really something special. Okay, guys, we need one blaster. I was at the beach, yeah. We're getting sunburned. We need like one SORC that is like basically like, you know, same build as me so we can blast. Like I need 2 people to rush and 2 people to clear floor 1, or one guy to clear floor 1. And then also accept fast. That was good. Okay, here. Hug the wall again. Just instantly go next level if you see it. Like if you're the first one to see the next level, go there. And I'll clear for 1 if. Okay, it's definitely not me. So I'm just gonna clear the middle. That's the fastest way to play this map. Rush the outsides, first guy goes level 2, and the rest clear level 1. See, that was perfect actually. GG, yeah, 40-second run. That was really good. That's how we need to make every run. Bam. Nice. That's really good. That was well played. Well played. That's your Paragon and build, DM. It's going, boys. It's going. You see, we just get some tips and boom, shakolako. Yo, Blaze, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hope stuff's going well. Oh my god, I found a big dead end. It's not that good. Yeah, here we would definitely benefit from +1 getting into level 2. Like maybe Rock Neville, you just clear for 1, and Lex, you rush with me to level 2. Could have saved like easy 10 here. Like when level 2 is a split farm level. Nah, it's about 10 tiers easier, the pits. Hope for better master working luck today. Take my energy, man. Take the energy. Hey, what's up, Panzo? Welcome in. Yo, my friend. Ran out of optics fight. Any HYDRA giveaway? We'll do another one till later. Like right now, we just started farming. I don't want to like you know, like interrupt my farming for like a giveaway every few hours. Like we're gonna do giveaways in the night. Like every night we're gonna make a giveaway, but it's not right now. The night is in like 9 hours or so. 8 hours maybe. Sorry. Next season we're gonna do like more regular giveaways as well. We do giveaway every night. We just need to farm items now, right? We just don't have all the time. And also some paragons and some Belial. But maybe someone here in the chat can help you out. Like I know there's lots of people that have SORCs here now. People have been joining the SORC society. Yeah, need D back. She's gonna be back next season, guys. Oh, it was giveaway every night. We're still doing giveaway every night, but only for a few hours. She would be doing it for like 8 hours sometimes or so. Yeah, but maybe someone can help you out. Like, what items are you looking for? I mean, I can also invite you here for a second. You just join. But you know, the problem is I start giving away item for one guy, and then like 10 other people are like, why don't you give stuff to me now? And like, I'm farming right now, you know, I'm farming more stuff. It's fucking crazy, dude. No Adderall, what? No drugs, man. The only one we take is holy. It's just energy, energy, energy. Exclamation mark holy, guys. 10% more DPS, 10% more efficiency easily. The other method, if you mean the boss ones, I've tried it, and I tried it even before I made the video, and the method sucks. Like, it's not even half the efficiency of what I'm doing. It's really bad in comparison. Like, you're not even getting 50k doing that method, so yeah, it's not worth it. I think just farming normal is better, like, honestly. You guys can open. I need to gamble for a sec. Look what we got. W. Boom Shako Lako. Perfect aspect. Let's go. You see, this is one of the reasons we do this. Perfection, guys. Orange Herald. Boom. Upgraded. Big W. Now we're also gonna get those gloves. Oh, we got another one. It's not perfect, but we can give it away. Huge W, man. Huge. So you see, we can go and imprint this now. Look, we're at 12. Okay, it's not that crazy. But anyways, upgrade. Orange. Boom, another perfect aspect. Okay, yeah, guys, here, if you need stuff, add Blazed. I don't know, whoever wanted the SORC item. This is all greater affix stuff. Thank you, Blazed. That's all the greater affix stuff. Okay, wait, can I send this? More starter sex for SORC. Yeah, thanks, man. Okay, guys, I need to answer this for a sec. Boom. Does that work? There we go. Exclamation mark meta, yeah. Can I edit this? How do I do this again? Cancel. Okay, sorry a second. Oh, that's my weapon. You can only type with one hand, man. Sorry, this is important. Kind of check. Yeah, let's get it, boys. Ooh. HYDRA going crazy. What Ubers would you craft first? I just made a video about this, but the order I would go is Shroud first, then Starless Sky, then Shaco. All the details on why and details in general you can find in exclamation mark build. I don't see any benefit about Lamrune. You're getting a crazy resources and you can spam HYDRA as you go. I mean, if you don't see the benefit, like, you don't have to play it. Like, you can always just play but I like it. I can see the chat. Yeah, Melly. It's just a bit delayed always. I just like it so I can spam HYDRA. I show you here when I teleport. Solo mythics, you should do Belial, ideally. But it's much harder to get them in solo. Like, you see, I can do this. I can just spam HYDRA as I go and everything will die behind me. You know? It's a really cool meta strategy. Like, the HYDRA is gonna eat, and the AI is so good now, they're gonna eat everything behind me. See, I can just leave the HYDRA and they just instantly kill the pack. Okay, yeah, this guy teleported away. But like, I just leave it on there and they instantly like eat it. In pit 80, like, it's crazy. And I want to like be able to spam them very freely. For push, I totally understand you don't need Lamrune. But that's why we have the different setups, right? Like you don't need Lam at all for like high pit. You just always go Om. I hope that helps. And just resource water at the beginning of the season. Yeah, okay, makes sense. I really like Nagu Lam. This helps a lot with resource management. Like if you're struggling with resources, try Nagu Lam. Trust in the Hydras, man. The pet AI is literally insane. The quickest way to rush a new level character, mainly playing solo. Well, if you have a friend that wants to help you, do like 6 pits, you're going to be instantly level 60. But what you can do is just, if you have a mythic, you can just equip it on the new character and just do some Helltide or something. And blast very fast. But the best way, if you have a buddy, join your game and just run you through a couple pits. That's by far the fastest way. Okay, you clear everything in floor 1, guys. I'll go floor 2. Yeah, this is going to be a really good run again. I can already see it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, here, there's somebody that can boost you to 60. Yeah, guys, post your battle tag when you need a boost to 60. We have someone here that's helping. Thank you very much for helping out the community. Danskis. Grüße, Mann. That'd be great. Yeah, just share your battle tags, guys. You can add each other. Thank you. Maybe you can get the game full as well. And keep in mind, guys, to check the meta strategy. Like, don't complete the season quest if you want to farm some Optuk side. Was geht ab, du Talerhohn? Hey, what's up, man? Grüße gehen raus. Sup, Rob? Yo. Welcome in. Yeah, we're blasting, man. This build is so much fun. Like, I'm so happy that this HYDRA SORC is so cool. I think this is one of the most fun builds in all of Diablo. The HYDRA SORC. I think it's a 10 out of 10. Like, it's so fast, it's so cool, the visuals are sick, the HYDRA pet AI is finally where I would like it to be or to stay for all the pets in the game, man. I really hope they do like a rework for other pet classes such as Necromancer and make, you know, the skeletons and the mages like as aggressive and as good of an AI as the Hydras are. Like, it's really freaking great. I love this build. There, I said it. Wait, I killed like everything, hello? Okay, this is probably gonna give us the spawn. Yeah, if someone has arms to sell, I see lots of benefits about Lung Room. Others, I respect your playstyle. I was checking Lam aspect on your screen. That's why. Sorry to ask. No problem, man. I always ask, man. There's no stupid questions. Like, I just always try to answer, man. I've not played since launch. At my first time doing a season. I just started my Spiritborn level 60. I would suggest the Evade build. I just start farming a Helltide on T1 and play with Evade. Okay, here, guys. Giga map again. Let's go. I go the other way. Perfect. The Hydra's eating good tonight. Did I not get Seal Rune up? Well, teleport there felt kind of slow. That was still a good run. Yeah, that's right, Melon. Like, most of the time it happens, but like even if the Hydra gains like, you know, 10% more mana on average, that's 10% more DPS. So that's still like insanely good. And I think it's way more than 10%. Yeah, I see this. It's from the Harbinger. Don't open the Harbinger chest to get the Iris Emerald. If you're farming Belial, just open the Andariel chest, like the default one. So this 3 affix bug doesn't happen. It only happens on the Harbinger of Hatred boss. So don't choose that reward. Like, you can get the same reward by just opening Andariel basic chest. So just basically click the chest. It's even faster as well. Like, you're just actively scuffing yourself if you're choosing the Harbinger. It's bugged, like many things. Bugged. Yeah, I'll leave you a couple packs. Elixir and instances, we're using the resource elixir. Actually, I need to use it. So here I'm buffing myself. We're using resources, Song of the Mountain, Sage Whisper, and Soothing Spice. I'm gonna craft new ones. All right. Productivity gives you the gold, the most gold. Trading gives the most gold. Like, you do any boss and trade the runes, you can get up to 500 million gold for the runes. But if you don't want to trade at all, you can just do Infernal Hordes and choose the gold chest. That's also going to be very nice for you. HYDRA eating good. Oh, triple GA boots. Oh, these could be really nice if they have evade. Come on, evade. Fuck. They need evade cooldown, but they have evade charges. But I guess in the Glockenline, okay, look at these guys. If they had evade charges, they'd be really nice. Better than mine. But it shall not be. It's the best way to farm Paragon. Whatever pit you can do, sub 1 minute. Any pit you can do, sub 1 minute, that's the best. But it's really important to do a minute run. Faster, better. So you want to have a build that does damage while you move. Like, you just place the Hydra, they kill. Like, that was slow one. You place the Hydra, like, it kills while you move. That's the only way to achieve these times. Well, and you want to have like a really fast movement speed ability. And obviously Sorcerer has that. Oh my god. Okay, I went into 2 dead ends though. That's gonna be a bit hurtful for this time. And you want to play just a tier where your Hydra just one-shots everything, right? So like pit 80 here is a very good spot for me. See, like, I just basically place the Hydra and they just kill everything. You see here, this pack, like, it just gets 2-shot by the Hydra, boom, and then boss spawns and the Hydra in the back just kill everything. Yeah, that was the run. That's one run. And then you go town, you want to spend as little time as possible in town, and you just buff. That's it. That's it, that's it. The Hydras be eating good, boys. What Paragon level are you? The thing is, I need one more blaster, because right now we can do the runs much faster if we have someone else rush with me. Because, you know, they could already be clear on the other side of this map. Yeah, I crafted 40 shakos. See, like I'm like alone in level 2. So we can definitely gain like this. This one could be 10 seconds faster, ideally. And we're still doing 50 seconds, which is good. I have the guides. Yeah, we just made the build guide, guys. Here, this is the current build. I just made the YouTube video explaining all of it as well. Do you think SORC will get a nerf? I hope the HYDRA SORC does not get a nerf, but I hope that it gets a bug fix for the infinite damage 150 in 1 minute exploit. That's what I'm hoping for. And I'm hoping that the normal HYDRA build, you know, the one that we're playing right here, right now, is not collateral damage. Okay, Paragon 254. Yeah, like I can add you. Wait, somebody just joined here. What's going on? Don't just join, guys. Sorry. Enjoy the stuff. Hey, thanks, Blaze, for the giveaways. That's great. Sorry, McGregor. D7M. Wait, I deleted you? Oh, sorry. I mean, that sometimes happens. Let me know your battle tech again. Like, I need to, like, go through, like, so many, you know, people in the friend list when I keep adding people. It's really annoying. Oh, wait, I got upgrade. What the hell is that? Always happy to have fellow gamers. Hey, thanks, guys. Yeah. I mean, maybe we can, like, start a second group as well at some point. We've got perfect crack aspect, but I don't need no crack. Yes, I'm using chain lightning, ball lightning while I play. Right? I just basically the principle is hold down ball lightning and then start spamming evade. You see, you can just do this already. But again, I just made a build guide about all of this. Jesus, where's my mouse? Why is it moving so weird? Here, we have the video right here, guys. Leave a like. Hey, everybody, it's Rob here. Welcome to one of the most fun and also strongest, and we also have the timestamps with everything. Wait, is this guy asking like what build to use when you don't have mythics? It's right in there. It's free on YouTube, guys. Yeah, it's free. You can watch it for free. There's timestamps and everything with it. I'm gonna answer some of the comments. Or like 2 runs. So I don't know how this guy doesn't see the non-Uber version. Non-Uber version. Right here. I mean, I also explained it in the video, though. This guy's right. Oh, it's HYDRA, man. Do we have like fire emoji? Fire, fire, fire. Version here. 1 sec, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. There was my tax consultant. Oh, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Dude, taxes in Germany, guys, it's complicated. Yeah, only two things are certain in life, guys. Death and freaking taxes. The taxes, they always... Elon Carling asking for a guide? Ah, that would have been a bit more pleasant, man. Yo, guys, a 50% taxes, man. Fuck. Yeah, more taxes, dude. It's actually crazy, man. Yes. How much? Yes, guys, 50%. More than 50%, actually. If you also counting, you know, I have to pay into my own, or like into like a insurance, into the pension, and like, oh man, there's just so much stuff. Like insurance is pretty big in Germany. It's very expensive as well. Health insurance. Like we have pretty good health insurance, but you know, it's good, but it's also fucking expensive. Okay, we're blasting again now. How many hours have you streamed this week? Yes. Like 100 hours? More, actually. Pay them in Diablo 4 gold? Yeah, I wish the Finanzamt would accept that. They don't. It needs to be hard cash. They don't accept anything else. We can actually check. Let me see. Sorry, not the taxes.
Let's go, Rob.
Hey, thank you so much, man. 100 Bits, Salma. Welcome back, dude. Grüße gehen raus. Erstmal beim Finanzamt angerufen, ey. F. You're not doing mythic keys right now. Will you pay 50% taxes? Yes. It's pretty I mean, so income tax is 42% in Germany. For most people, 42% income tax. But then that's not all the taxes that you pay. Like if you have a business, on top of the income tax, you also have to pay like Gewerbesteuer. Then you also have to pay sales tax as a business. Donations are taxed. Yeah, donations. Like if you donate €1, I get to keep less than 50 cents from that. It's a normal income. Like I'm not a charity, right, guys? Like donations are taxed as normal income in Germany. It's not like a charity. Like if you donate to a charity, I don't think they have to tax it. But if you donate to any content creator, I think this is in most places in the world. Like if you just make a donation, like it's normal income. Like you have to tax it, of course. Like why would it be tax free? You know, like that'd be fucking crazy. But I think there is a big misconception that some people think a donation is not a taxable event. Like if you donate me €100, like 50 euros go to the state, like even more. Yeah, I know 50% is a lot. Yeah, I mean, I think, how is it in you guys' country? I don't know if you know, but like, I think in most countries, even a donation needs to be taxed. Like, guys, even if you win the lottery, let's say you win $1 million in the lottery, you know who's taking half? The government. Like a lottery, like if you win a lottery, like you have to tax it as well, of course. Tax on taxes, yeah, taxes and I mean we are like the master of taxes in Germany, guys. Like we have taxes. Like if you have a dog, you simply have a dog, ein Hund. If you have a dog in Germany, you have to pay taxes because you know the dog is shitting on the street, the dog is doing this, the dog is doing that. There's a tax for it. Like obviously, if you smoke a cigarette, you have to pay taxes. If you drink a gute deutsche Bier, you have to pay taxes. Lottogewinne sind steuerfrei? Was? Nein. Was, wirklich? Wait, I gotta check that. What? Why? Wait, is there like a special law for it? How? What? In Turkey, for breathing, you have to pay taxes? Wait, why is gambling tax-free? That's like a crazy lobby. What?
How things are doing in the Sourland. Winking face.
Sauerland, hey, it's going good, man. Thank you for the support. And all even better. Wait, like, who's been lobbying for this? Wait, how is it? What? Donations are taxed everywhere. The only exception is if you're a charitable explanation. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. I don't understand, like, who's lobbying for this Gamba Glücksspiel being tax-free? That's ridiculous. How? Why? It doesn't make any sense. That's news to me. Like, why would gambling be tax-free? They have to have a strong lobby, guys. I don't know, man. Like, that sounds ridiculous. But yeah, okay. I mean, I'm all for less taxes, but like, that's still ridiculous. Like, it's just unfair. Wait, gambling is tax-free? Yeah, wait, okay. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, you always should check with a professional. I'm obviously not a tax consultant, huh? You're playing video games here. Like, what is the justification for gambling being tax-free? I don't understand. Like, you're making a profit, right? You're getting $1 million, euro, whatever. Why is it tax-free? We only play the Duriel taxes. How is it in America? You also don't have to pay taxes if you gamble? Oh, you also can't claim a tax deduction if you lose with gambling? Okay, but what if you're a professional gambler? I'm pretty sure you can. Ooh, 3 to HYDRA. I mean, not as a private person. Like, oh yeah, I lost $100,000 playing the lotto. Please write it off my taxes. Ha! You already pay tax on the money you used to bet? Yeah, but that's the same thing, like if you invest your money or something. Like, you already paid money. You already pay taxes. Okay, so if you're buying a beer, like a Deutsche beer, you're already buying this with money that you taxed. And then you have to pay sales tax on it again. Like, that logic doesn't apply. We have double taxes on stuff all the fucking time. You know, you go buy bread in the supermarket. You have to pay 19% taxes on money that you already taxed because your income has already been taxed once. And then you tax it again. And then you invest the money and it gets taxed again. I mean sales tax, Umsatzsteuer, Mehrwertsteuer, whatever you want to call it. You know, you work hard at a job, you pay 42% income taxes, and then you buy a dog, and on the dog you have to pay taxes as well. And then you go buy cigarettes from the money that you already taxed, and you get to pay taxes again, Tabaksteuer. Or you go put gasoline in your car, and you get to pay taxes again. Like, that logic does not apply. We have double taxation all the time. Yeah, but the thing is, even with an average salary, at least in Germany, you have to pay 42%. I think if you're making, I don't know the exact value, but I think if you're making like 50 or 60K a year, which is fairly average if you have like an average job in Germany, You make like 50, 60K a year, that's euro, and you have to pay 42% taxes. Look it up. I don't know exactly like how much it might be like 62,000 or something, you know. 42% Taxes stimmt nicht. No. You're like 277,000. You crazy? I've been making 50, 60K a year for quite a few years, and I always had to pay 42% taxes. We can look it up. Okay. Einkommensteuer ab wann 42%. There. Okay, it's 66,000. Look. I mean, I'm not married, so. It says it right here. Oh, so it's not 60,000, it's 66. Sorry, but it's definitely not 300,000, man. That's ridiculous. Most people pay 42%, the average people. Yeah, and over that you have to pay 45% taxes. But this is only one of the taxes that you have to pay. This is only income taxes. We're not talking about capital gains taxes. We're not even talking about social securities. We are not talking about, you know, like sales tax, like all the other taxes. The enterprise tax, like Gewerbesteuer. If you run a business, you have to pay Gewerbesteuer as well, which is 15% too. Well, if you're looking at the average income, yes. It's not about believing. It's about like data. I don't have the exact data, but I don't know. Okay, we can also look it up. Average salary Germany. I think it's about 60K. We'll check it. Average salary yearly Germany. Here we go. Okay, it's 51, but they're pretty close. 10K off. 51K, 52K. I'm just talking average. Yeah, there's multiple ways for like different kinds of averages. But I'm talking average the way most people understand. Okay, gloves. Well, it's perfect aspect either way. Man, where the core skills at though? Belgium has 53. Yeah. Yeah, Belgium is cooked. I think Paris is also cooked. I talked to Makuna about this. He also has to pay about 50% taxes in Paris. Let me see. We can say Steuerzahler, Gedenktag. What is this in English? Taxers Day, Taxpayers Day, Tax Freedom Day. Do we have the countries here? Taxpayers Day, country, EU country. Does this happen? I don't know. Okay, it's too hard to find. I just know Steuerzahler Gedenktag. This is like when you start paying, this is when you start working for yourself. So you see, you give away, basically from January to July, you work for the government. And then from July on, you can work for your own pocket. So you're paying more than 50% taxes in Germany in total. Like the average person pays more than 50% taxes in Germany. Google it, like Steuerzahler Gedenktag. Here. It's like for the average, and then obviously if you earn more, it's like August or something. I think we have this like for other countries, but Europe, like I think Belgium and France is it's even worse. But then I think in the US it also depends on in which state you live and stuff. Anyways, let's talk some games. Just know that we are very tax specialist in Germany. Death and taxes, guys. No more two things certain in life. And thanks for the support, Onida. The more you know. Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously people like to complain about it, but in the end, like, we are pretty, like, safe in Germany, you know? Like, yeah, you have to pay a lot of taxes, but also the living quality for a lot of people is pretty good. I mean, it's been going downhill a bit, you know, with basically Germany being in a recession recently and stuff. Der kranke Mann Europas sind wir. I work full time for the government. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to worry that much about stuff. This build is cranking. Well, this is a speed version of the build. But this is a 50% tax build. I guess I'm not moving to Germany. No. Well, I mean, like paying extra taxes on like gasoline, smoking, pets. I don't know about pets. Do you have to pay taxes for your... If you own a dog in America, do you have to pay extra taxes for the dog? I agree, like everything over 50% is ridiculous.
There is no tax in my country.
I'm sure there is. What country is that? You just don't earn any money, you don't have to pay any taxes. Easy. No taxes for dogs. Germany. Well, like, yeah, fuel taxes I think is pretty normal. And then taxes for electricity. One of the big reasons why electricity is so expensive in Germany is because of all the taxes and extra payments you have to do on electricity. Kuwait. Antarctica, no taxes. Okay, Bela, but I'm not talking about only income taxes. You have to consider income taxes, then you have to consider, I don't know what it's called, like business tax, Gewerbesteuer. Then you have to consider social securities, health insurance, pension, Arbeitslosenversicherung, Pflegeversicherung, like all that. It's not like you're only paying income tax and then you're done, right? Like you are paying like all that other stuff as well. And then you also have to pay 19% sales taxes if you want to buy anything. Yeah, okay, but that's only like for the 1% of the 1% of the 1%. Jeff Bezos likes this trick. Didn't you sleep ever? No, I never sleep, guys. No, I did sleep. Come on. 90% sales tax? Yeah, I mean, there's some exceptions. If you are buying like food, it's 7%. But 19% is on like basically the rule is 19% on everything, and then there are some exceptions that are 7%. And that's on top of the 40% income tax. Oh, double GA Steph. What is this shit? Well, I mean, in the US, obviously there's a lot of exceptions, but like if you're like an average worker in the US, you also pay a lot of taxes, no? I mean, it's not as bad as in Europe, but I think you're still like 30-40% in the United States, like depending on your state. I think it's about 30% for the average, from what I heard. Again, if you're living in California, like you're paying way higher taxes than like in other countries and this and stuff. Yeah, I have space right. Actually, no, right now we don't. I don't even know we don't, but it's fine. 22% is the max in the US. Okay. Well, 22%, man. That seems fair. No, the average worker in Germany, like we just talked about it. There is data on Steuerzahlergedenktag. It's a tax freedom day. It's in July. That's on average. It's like 53% or something. Like we just checked it on Wikipedia. I can link you the article. It's not false. I'll link it to you. You never pick up the bloody relic. Don't fat finger it, man. Calibro here. 47%. You see there? And what's your, like, roughly, what's the income level of that? Is that like 100K a year? Which, I mean, like, have to paying like rent and living expenses in California, like that's not even that much, even if you're earning $100,000. Guys, here. Oh, wait, that's not the Wikipedia article. Is it this? Steuerzahlergedenktag, man. Yeah, it's above 50% here. It's always in July. See, this is what last year it was on the 11th of July. So that means you're keeping, like you're earning €1, you get to keep, this is the average person. The average person keeps 47 cents. Like obviously if you're earning more, you only keep like 30% of your income or something, right? This is like if you're like employed. Yeah, here, 52%. I mean, this is a German article, but yeah. This is like all the taxes combined. Like all the average taxes that you pay. It's not only income tax, of course, guys. Again, you have a dog, you also have to pay taxes. You're smoking a cigarette, you have to pay even more taxes. You're drinking a beer, more tax. Put gasoline in your car, more tax. That's it. I may pay high taxes, but I have low ping in game. Oh yes, you have to pay a TV, like Rundfunkbeitrag. I think it's like $20 a month. Hey, GG. Yeah, Mercy, I think we have a slot now. Somebody's leaving. How many HYDRA ads you have? The maximum. Rundfunkgebühren, 17 Euro so viel jeden Monat. GZ. You can't opt out. It's a paid government TV. How much rent in Germany? I mean, it depends where you live. Like if you're living like in Freiburg, like I don't know, in some like Frankfurt, some big capital, it's crazy expensive. But if you're like living in more like a countryside area, it's affordable. Like I don't know, like 400 a month for like small apartment. Maybe 500 a month. But in the city, it's like easy 1,000. If you earn 1,000 a week, you get to keep less than 500, yes. Well, 53% is the average, so you can calculate like 47 cents from each dollar or euro. Yeah, Frankfurt, 2 rooms, 70 square, 1,100 a month, and that's euro. So that's like 1.3K USD rent. And this is what you have to pay from the money that you already taxed. So to earn or to have 1,100 to pay for your room, you have to earn 1,600 like gross to have 1,100 net. Okay, no mercy. You always gotta say it like this. Like you have to earn like almost 2k to pay your, or 1.5k to pay your rent in this. Still can't believe I haven't found it. Can you not join Mercy? It's bugged. Okay, we make a new game. Let's join me again. Alles für den Start. Ja, super. Geh besser arbeiten, Mann. Shit. You earn 4k without taxes, and with taxes, yeah. So, but this is not all the taxes, Squeezy. Again, you go buy, I don't know, you go get a drink, like you buy some water, you pay 19% as well. You put gasoline in your car, you also have to pay taxes again. That's pretty normal though. I think that's almost in every, well, not as much maybe. Frankfurt ist mega teuer, ja. Fuck's going on? Wait, who joined here? Well, we don't have new slots. There was a guy. I mean, maybe you can join, Carlos, but we had somebody else that was in. Like you just saw the spot. Yeah, Sinner. Like we were already playing with Sinner. Sorry. Maybe next time. Ja, kann ich einfach den Slot stehlen hier von irgendwem. You know what I mean? Alles gut, okay. Grüße. Ja, du musst noch Krankenkasse, dann musst du Pflegeversicherung bezahlen, dann musst du Arbeitslosenversicherung, dann musst du Rentenversicherung. Du weißt doch, wie das ist. Und das ist das, was du bezahlst. Der Arbeitgeber, der muss ja nochmal das Ganze bezahlen. Zum Beispiel für die Krankenversicherung. Da zahlst du, weiß ich nicht, du zahlst 300 Euro in die Krankenversicherung und dein Arbeitgeber zahlt ja nochmal 300 Euro. Muss mal sehen. Das ist halt viel mehr als 50%. But yeah, anyway. Well, the thing is, like, if you are just employed, you pay the highest taxes in Germany. Like, if you're just like a normal worker, like working like a normal average job, like you're paying the most taxes, usually. Like, there's almost no one that pays more taxes than the average worker. Because if you earn enough money, then usually the majority of your income is from capital gains taxes, and that's like 25% plus Soli. So that's like way less taxes than if you're actually working for your money. Or your income is, I don't know, from properties, and you can like get those like tax-free and stuff. Like that works very well too. But if you're doing like actual like average worker, you have the highest tax rate in Germany that exists pretty much, almost at least. You get screwed multiple times. Okay, let's get this. Ja, wenn du Selbstständiger bist, ist es teilweise noch krasser. Da musst du noch Gewerbesteuer oben drauf zahlen, auf deine Einkommensteuer. Now you can deduct a bit of your income tax from the Gewerbesteuer, but still. The link to the pit pushing build, exclamation mark build, and then you just choose the 150 version. Sounds like in the United States, man. Stick it to the little guy. Well, I think it's even better in the United States. Well, better or worse, like depending on how you see it. Like capital gains tax is even less in the United States. So you get even, like you get your most income from capital gains and you pay very low taxes. But then again, like that money has already been taxed, right? Like you have to first earn the money to invest the money, and when you earn the money, it's already taxed already. And then you tax it again with capital gains. 7.000 Gewerbesteuer, ja, ich sag's dir, Mann. Und du musst auch noch Umsatzsteuer bezahlen. Dann nochmal 19%. Like if you have end-to-end customer, like you also have to pay sales tax again on your goods and products. Dann zahlst du 42% Einkommensteuer, 15% Gewerbesteuer, 19% Umsatzsteuer. Das macht Spaß. Und dann hast du noch deinen IHK-Beitrag, dann hast du noch, also, ne? Then you have like all this other stuff as well. Proper milk. Ja, Handelskammerbeitrag und das noch. Germany. Yeah, I mean, that's if you're like, okay, like if you're like very rich, yeah, then you don't have any income. You just take a loan against your stocks and then you don't have to pay anything. Stream is muted? Hello? No, it's not. Oh, yours muted. What build is he? Exclamation mark build here. Oh, okay, I got what you mean. You muted the stream. This is the build. Und die GEZ, ja okay, die GEZ, die dann, dann schlägt 20 Euro im Monat, ja klar, das suckt, aber das schlägt dann nicht so hart rein, weißt du? Wait, muted? I don't know, like, I think he just has the stream muted. You can't hear me? Is this thing on? No, it works, like, it's like working. Hello? Can you hear me? Okay, I'm not muted. What the fuck? Stop it with the trolls. Funktioniert alles, dann geht's ja doch. This fucking trolling, dude. I think he might have meant that he has the stream muted. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Not even trolling you again. It's all good again. Be careful out there. Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood, man. Like, I just only read it with one eye. You know, we were talking about all these taxes, man, and it was just frustrating. But you know, guys, then we pay all these taxes, and then there are some crazy things that happen with the taxes sometimes. Paying the taxes to other countries, wasting the taxes by building some stupid stuff, or taking 15 years to build an airport. You know, there's a lot of fraud and waste. And then people don't even remember it. It's fucking crazy, man. Warburg Bank kenne ich doch gar nicht. Speaking of stupid stuff. What build is this? Exclamation mark build, guys. Oh, we're gonna make a Druid soon, don't you worry, guys. Build. 700 million, a battery factory. Yeah. I think, in my opinion, like wasting taxpayers' money should be punished as much as tax fraud. Like, because it's basically the same thing. Like, you're wasting taxpayers' money Or you're not paying taxes even though you have to. Like, that should be the same punishment. Or at least very similar. There's just so much waste. Like, it's crazy. Like, if you are managing other people's money, like, you never manage it as carefully as if it's your own money. Especially if, like, you have nothing to lose, you know? Yeah, he didn't even, like, you know, I think any normal citizen would have gone to jail for that, and he didn't. Like, he just said, like, I don't remember any of this. Like, Wirecard and cum-ex. What's your definition of waste? Like, wasting money on like super inefficient projects, or like, you know, for example, when COVID broke out, it's been like pretty much proven that the government wasted a ton of money. There was basically like lobbying, and there was like Vetternwirtschaft, they call it, like with many of mask deals. Like they bought a lot of FP2 masken, like Jens Spahn and others, for like a crazy amount of money, like within like their network and family, and they overpaid like so heavily for some of the vaccinations, and they overpaid like heavily for some of those masks. You can read it up, like it's crazy. That's a big waste of money. I don't know, like they paid like premium for those stupid masks. It's been a pretty big story. Like lots of fraudulent behavior. Panic. I mean, okay, yeah, back in the days, nobody really knew, right? But they struck some like insider, like mask deals or some bullshit. Oh, that's pretty decent. $3 million. Spending money, having no return. I mean, you could say Social Security is that, and that's definitely not a waste of money. Like, that's very important. Bam. Oh, double GA staff. Let's go. Yeah, banning cigarettes and alcohol. I mean, you have some like legal drugs, like at least for a long time, you know. You have like alcohol, which is legal drug, and nicotine, which is a legal drug, but then in many places, like smoking or weed isn't. Not thanks for the prime. I feel that's also like so much about lobbying, you know. Diving tower. What is a diving tower? 2.5 million, 2.8 million. Yeah, that's crazy. Ban lobbying? That doesn't work. Money always moves interest. I mean, lobbying will always happen, in a way. Obviously, there should be like heavy punishments if you're like actually getting like, I don't know, bribed. Like that's like the crazy form of it, right? But yeah, anyways, what I was saying like earlier, it's just like, I think like wasting taxpayers' money should have similar punishments to tax fraud. At least if you're doing it intentionally, right? Intentionally wasting taxpayers' money. Like paying like premium for some like stupid masks. Because it's like a family member or something, right? Vetternwirtschaft. I think it is actually pretty heavily punished already. Vetternwirtschaft. Be careful, you're gonna end up on a list somewhere. Oh yeah. Yeah, but there's also like leading like by very bad example. Like I was not a fan of our last chancellor, like Olaf Scholz. Like the way he just forgot all the stuff that he did. I think an average citizen would have went to jail. What's the best Spiritborn build? Exclamation mark Thorns. How much CD for primary evade? 70% plus. I wouldn't agree that Merkel sucked. I mean, I think Merkel was way better than Scholz. Like also like internationally, right? I mean, obviously she didn't do it perfect. Like no one's perfect, guys. And you know, no matter what you do, some people are gonna hate you anyways. Like if you're like, if you have to make these like tough decisions, people are gonna hate you anyway. Like some people, right? Like you can't please everybody. It just doesn't work. Yeah. She had balls. No, that's without the evade cooldown. You need that on top. How does this build do on Ubers? It one-shots them all. Exclamation mark build. Did you just one-shot every Uber in the game? I mean, I can quickly show you. We're gonna do a T4 Belial. Look. Is it gonna port me in the pit? Damage reduction works, yeah. And this is not even with the this is with the speed setup. This is not even with the with the crazy setup. And I'm gonna be, you can open, guys. I'll be there. Oh yeah, boys. This is T4 Belial. Bam. That's how the build does on Belial. Or any Uber related stuff. Yeah, I would say the build's pretty decent for bossing too. Sayonara Belial. Yeah, it's pretty okay. And this is the speed setup. It's not even the DPS, boss DPS setup. Like you're gonna have like double the damage with the other setup. Yeah, it's chilling. Yeah, exclamation mark build, guys. I just made a full build guide. How are you doing, fam? Pretty good, man. Let's go. I mean, you know, if it can speed farm a pit 80 in a minute, then it can definitely kill Belial. Like, he's gonna have like way less HP than the boss here. You feel me? Okay, I have to go bathroom for a sec. Did not work. I'll be a sec. Pew pew. Dum dum dum. G A G A G A G A. We get it. 1 sec.
Hey Rob, can you help with an item? Jade Relic of Frozen Orbit? 3 stars in Intelligence Max Resource and Lucky Hit.
Okay, that was a bit loud. Can you have with an item? Jade, Relic, or Frozen Orbit? I don't even know what those are. Jade, Relic? Thanks for the prime. Three stars, Intelligence, Max Resource, Lucky Hit. I don't really think that's a meta item. Ricky, what build is this for? Why would you want to play the Frozen Orbit? No, we just did a giveaway. We're doing giveaway in the night. Every night we do giveaway. But not during the grind. We have to find gear first, right? To do giveaways. It's always in the night. Like Europe night. Sorry. But I got you, man. Yeah, I know about that, Dapture, but that's very bad. This meta here is 50% faster. Or more. Play HYDRA or get the fuck out. That's not what I said, but that's a little bit how it is. Yeah, I mean, HYDRA is just flying so high, you know. HYDRA is ridiculous. Oh, wait, what? How did I not accept? I thought I opened it. I was like, who's slacking? And then I realized, oh, it's me. Email. Exclamation mark build. We just made it. But consumable, resource elixir, plus Song of the Mountain, plus Soothing Spice, plus the intelligence buff. I don't know what it's called, Sage Whisper or some bullshit. I mean, this is the normal ones that you always take. But exclamation mark build also has the full overview of everything, with all the names and... Yeah, you have all the gems on level 83 or so. Don't need more. Okay. I was about to run into the dead end. Yeah, we're gonna go to 280 today, guys. And then we'll see. Maybe we'll make a big fat bear druid. What do you think of the other Rust Chain Lightning? It's a decent build. It's not crazy, but it's decent. It's very decent. The big fat bear. It's a big build. It's a big guy. Daumen drücken, jawohl. 3GA Amulet. Iris. I hope it's Iris, man. Good luck. Iris with Primordial Binding, Int, and 100%. And the rest is whatever. You don't really need like Pyromancy or anything, right? I guess it's bonus. I found a perfect 3GA, but it didn't have Primordial Binding, man. I was like pretty sad. GA banished, hashtag 10. Aye. Well, you weren't on the streamer server, man. No luck. Oh, Amulet GA. Oh, look what I got. Actually pretty decent. This could have been 3GA. Well, this is probably better than your banished. Okay, 90. It's not great. But it's gonna be good for a giveaway. Okay, lightning with a 90x. Yeah, we got 2 new items for giveaway. Look at these 2. This one and this one. We're getting somewhere. A single one with Gar. That's just very sad. The go-to HYDRA SORC. Exclamation mark HYDRA. That's the go-to build. We just updated the build guide. We have a full video and everything on it. Wait, am I going back to the beginning? Fuck. Come on, we gotta claim all this shit. It's annoying me for far too long. I summoned it. Amulet with potential? No. HYDRA SORC it is, boys. That's right. HYDRA SORC is literally insane. Exclamation mark build. We have it all there. OP HYDRA SORC build guide. Fucking nuts. I have lightning spear on the Shaco. Harlequin's crest you need. I don't know what you're looking at, but if you don't have Harlequin's crest, you need to put a hard point in lightning spear. But I should also have that in the build, though. Did they haven't fixed the bugs yet, did they? No, I've seen it this a few hours ago. Okay, it was a bit more than a few hours ago. It was like 12 hours ago. You can't do 150 anymore? I mean, the bug fix is a good thing, guys. Not fixed, just did it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because somebody said the 150 is fixed. Okay, let's get them all. Good. Why does everybody grind 79? Because usually we grind 69, because 69 is a great number, but they nerfed the pits by 10 tiers. So the new 69 is 79. That's why we play 79. It's just the most efficient for us. And it's reminiscent of a great number. Great fucking number. Swap is not snapshotting. No, you don't have to snapshot. Snapshotting doesn't do much here. What's your max DPS? I don't know, like a couple trillion per second. Rudy? Like my HYDRA is hitting for like 120 billion or so. I mean, there is still some snapshotting with the crackling energy and stuff, but it's not really a big deal. Like, I'm just playing without snapshot, basically. A lot of people like snapshotting, like the Druid is still snapshotting. But not the Puddle Bear, so only the bad builds. Catalysm or Megalo. Is intended to snapshot the Catalysm. That's like actively gameplay that they want. I was like very surprised by that. Like I think snapshotting is just bad, especially Cataclysm snapshot. But yeah, this is my opinion. $3GA Uber Ring. Wow, congrats. Let's fucking go, Kratos. Yeah, GG, man. Glad you didn't join here. Boom, shakolako. Holy ring, dude. Congrats. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Congrats, dude. It's heck. What the fuck? Yeah, that one's nuts. These nuts. How can you still improve at this level? I can get Paragon 300. Small improvement, but improvement nonetheless. People have been grinding for crazier stuff. Every season you get... Oh my god. Every season you get 3G. This is like a pit bug. You see? We enter the pit and then it leaves the pit. Fucking hell, man. Kill everyone monster. You don't need the 4GA. Man, that 3GA is crazy, dude. You should not ask for more. You could have got a 3GA status guy. Oh, I'm gonna 4GA. No. Farming method? I don't know. Like, no, the meta still works. I don't think it's gonna get fixed. This is like almost every season you have a meta like this. I don't even think it's too crazy. It's just very nice if you're a solo player. Like, this is just for solo players. Like, in group play, you can just indefinitely run escalating anyways. This is like a very nice solo method for farming. Just don't redeem the relic. The fugitive head farm strategy from season 7, that was very similar. That was basically the same principle. Well, similar. Not the same, it was similar. You remember we got guaranteed head. Like 100% fugitive head. From the quest line. Don't redeem the relic. Exclamation mark meta is the bloody relic. Don't redeem it. Nah, that was season 7 though. Season 2? Season 2 was something very different. Season 2 was vampiric powers. That was witch powers with the fugitive head. I think. Ja, da ist auch eine Nicht-Über-Version. 100% guaranteed head. Yeah. You better tell her. Ya better do. What will be better, Diablo 4 season or last epoch? I mean, why not try both? It's like, I'm not a big fan of the last epoch graphics. Like, just playing your character, like the smoothness of the game, like the gameplay, the game feedback, the way your character moves, the way combat works. It just didn't click it in last epoch for me. But that being said, I still think last epoch did an amazing job with introducing like some new mechanics, especially around the factions and the way they solve trading and stuff, like super innovative. But I just don't get the same gameplay joy out of it that I do from playing Diablo. The combat and like with that, like the engine graphics and all that stuff. But that's like a personal thing. Shaco is not mandatory for this build, no. Like the push version, the best version of this build doesn't even play Shaco. The high pit version doesn't even play it. Because Shaco, no damage. Question from a noob. Quill Volley, Balazar, Quill or Rake? I like Quill better. Whatever variant is your stage. Like I would like the I like the AoE variant of it. The only problem is you can't kill the boss, like unless it's a ad boss. So single target boss is crap. Having to do the campaign, yeah, I know that sucks for a lot of people. I'm just imagining like having to do the Diablo 4 campaign over and over again, and the renown like. But Diablo 2 was very successful with it though, redoing the campaign. PoE has redoing the campaign as well. I don't think people mind it that much. I mean, as long as the campaign is like kind of good, you know. Or at least not complete dog. But yeah, I also like playing the end game more. Escalation sigil, like did I find one? Look at this. Like I have like 10 of them, man. I don't even know, I have so many, I don't even know what to do. I can't even pick anymore. So yeah, we did. Binding is the best. Binding with 100%. Goblin one, I don't know. I didn't really pay attention. Is this some new tech? Exclamation mark build. Yeah, this is new tech. Well, not new, but exclamation mark build. There's timestamps as well explaining like how to teleport fast, how to do all that stuff. And how to blast. You're only doing pits. This is, I mean, this can also kill bosses and stuff, but right now we are farming U-bolts and we're trying to get new gloves that I'm trying to gamble. And I'm trying to get the perfect aspect, but it's like not happening. Like, so we're farming that. And we're getting XP and items at the same time. I could also need new boots. I only have 1 GA boots and 1 GA gloves. And this is the best way of farming it. Well, aside from trading, but this is like actually finding it yourself. It's also pretty fun playing this build. I really enjoy this this build. It's a ton of fun to play, you know, on top of all this. Just need loot filter to hide all the stuff that's non-GA, man. That'd be freaking sick. You picked the bloody relic. Yeah, welcome to the club, man. I also picked it already on one class. It's unlucky. But it happens. Fucking wreck, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Dinner soon, TM. Let's go. SORC build, go brr. Yeah, try the SORC, exclamation mark build. We just made a cool character. I mean, Spiritborn Evade is similar, but not quite as crazy. And obviously, this can also do like 10 tiers higher. Which is pretty wild. I mean, I'm really enjoying this one. It's a cool build. Truly, truly enjoyable. If a master work, triple GA Shaco. But can't perma TP. Yeah, check my video, guys. Exclamation mark build. It explains it all. You need 70% plus cooldown reduction. Like, just having the Shaco is not enough. But you're still going to be pretty fast with just having the Shaco, but you're not going to be this fast. With this is perfect cooldown reduction. This is like all the stuff perfectly. I think I'm missing like a 1 evade cooldown reduction or so, but that's like very minor thing. This is just destroying all. Here, 30-second run, boys. Boom, boom, dead. Now we got all the cooldown. 54 on Shaco is the way. Yeah, the Hydras are cutting down the mobs, man. That's like... Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous, man. That's fucking crazy. The Hydra are eating good, dude. I absolutely love what they did with the Hydra AI. Like, they are so aggressive, the pets. You throw them down, like, they instantly shoot at everything. Ooh. What? We got this map and again. Very nice. Yeah, sounds good, Mercy. You already made like 10 levels since you joined. I mean, the Hydra's just hungry, guys. They gotta eat. You know, you gotta eat, dude. Let the Hydras eat. Wait, no one went second level? What the fuck? Guys, if you see the, like, you need to kiss the wall. If you see the second level, you need to go there. Like somebody here who was on the left. I don't know who it was, but that was a 20-second miss. It's like half a run. Unlucky. But this was actually a really bad run now. Holy shit. That mistake made it... I mean, it's not a big deal, but you know. Oh, it's trying to min-max, and whoever was on the left side didn't go to the next level. Like, if you see the next level, like, instantly go there. Okay, I got a Gamba. Not level 300. Yeah, we were not really, like, farming any XP the last 2 days. We just start again today. We were doing, like, a lot of Lilith carries. We were doing Belial. We were doing Hydra build guide and all that stuff, you know. Trying to get some improvements, helping out the community. We'll do a few levels today again. Man, I've been gambling gloves since the beginning of the season. Since the beginning of this week. 3 days gambling gloves. Didn't get any. I mean, we'll do Lilith again, just not right now. Lilith also has a bug where you can't really kill her. It's a bit more light in, you know. Lilith is like bugged when you kill her too fast, and I mean, I'm playing a SORC, not a Barb, so usually it kills her very fast. Then she has like a bug where she can't die. Conjurer, Eliminator, again, check the video, guys. If you need crit chance, play Conjurer. If you already have enough crit chance, play Eliminator. I'm playing Eliminator because I already have big crit chance. So just pick whatever one you want. Eliminator is more damage. If you don't need the crit chance, Eliminator is the best choice. But if you don't have 100 crit chance, then you need to play Conjurer. It's very simple. Like, the crit chance doesn't give you anything if you already have 100%. You cannot have more than 100% crit. Does not work. You need 40% sheet. Because you're getting 20% from the Hydra and 40% from the SU key passive. You see here, this is the 20%. And this is the 40%. So you must have... Yo, bon appetit, no mercy. GG. You must have a minimum of 40. I have 2% overkill. But 40 is minimum. Then you can like, get rid of Conjurer. 40 plus 20 plus 60 plus 40. 40 plus 40 plus 20 is 100. So you need 40. I'm 31. You need. It doesn't work otherwise. Doesn't compute. You must have it, guys. I can't math. Thanks for the YouTube video. Helped a ton. Hey, enjoy, guys. Yeah, leave a like, leave a comment. Exclamation mark build. Glad that it helped ya. I'll be reading all the comments later. Thanks for the nice words. Good luck out there. I mean, we did a full FHQ with everything. So, yeah, this build's going to be really fucking cool. I'm using a scroll wheel for left and right click. That's how I can gamble fast. Building it right now. Let's go. Let me tell you, you won't regret it. You won't regret it. It's amazing. Ooh, we have a blaster. Okay, but blast. Hydrant ist am Start. Kratos, mal mit dem neuen Ring schon. Not even masterwork the ring yet. What? 25, yeah, 25 is very important. Like, I think cooldown GA is most important. Cooldown GA is most important. And after that, you definitely want to look for the secondary. Maybe there are some people doing a boost. I don't know. Holy shit, this run is slow. Very bad layout. Okay, that'll be fine. Eternal sin. Double guard dagger. Ooh, that one's really good. You see that, boys? Int max life GA double dagger. That's very nice. That has the potential to become a perfect item if we get the tempers. And then we hit the Masterworks. It's a long journey, man. What's the best leveling? Like 1 to 60 or like it's hell type, but in the end you want to do pits, yeah. You want to do sub 60-second pits. Whatever tier you can do in 60 seconds or under 60 seconds. That's the pit you want to be farming. And don't follow me, Hydrant. Just go the other way always, if you can. Nicht hinter mir herlaufen, einfach in die andere Richtung laufen. Das macht keinen Sinn. GA, Greater Affix. The General Admission, no, Greater Affix, that's what it stands for. General Admission. What is he even smoking, man? Need to have pretty much one guy rushing the next floor with me. Wait, we're just in different floors or what? Seriously? Ah, it's so stupid. Yeah, you need to accept from inside the town. Yeah, we're like in different pits altogether. This is gonna bug so hard now. Maybe I'll make it into their pit. Party member is in an inaccessible area. Bro, the amount of bugs. It's just bugged. Like somebody of you accepted while he was inside the stuff. Because it's bugged. Let's click the button. Another day, another bug. SORC is not bugged necessarily. Are you in another pit again, guys? Like, I'm here alone again. Yeah, we'll just make a new party after this. We reached the complete bug state of Diablo. Full bug state. Oh look, we got Subo map pack now. Well, I'm digging that. Got the full map pack operation going again. Subo has returned. The Giga Chat. No int worth? I don't think it's worth much. Maybe like a few billion. That seems very bad. Like you really need int GA. It's a big deal. I mean, it's not bad, you know. It just isn't great. Okay, I'm gonna make a new party. Okay, you can join me. They're coming to the party. Yo, this one could have just been core, dude. That would be so sick. It's a big bell of hell. I just check on exclamation mark trade. I think it's very cheap. I think it's very cheap. Never as bad as the bug abusers, of course not. Oh, we're in the same pits again, boys. We did it. Back in the same pits. Never freaking core though. Maybe we'll get him next time, boys. Ooh, that's a big dead end. Oh my god. Okay, I got all the dead ends. I found them all, man. Two double dead end. Okay, this is gonna be... Holy fuck. Obviously, I pressed the evade twice, huh? Don't press evade twice. Hey, Bar, let me know your battle tag. I'm pretty sure we'll have a slot for you soon. Blaster. 272, man. We might have a slot like right this second, but we'll pretty sure have one in the next hour. I'm also gonna eat something very soon. But then we can make a regroup as well after break. It's also like I'm opening all the pits because I don't know why actually, but I'm opening all the pits. I mean, I do have good amount of keys, so it's fine. Did you get it? Yeah, good. Sometimes I feel like my seer rune doesn't activate. This layout was so weird. Boom shakolako. You can't place the Paragon board. Why? Maybe you already have another Paragon board. You don't need Lightning Spear, guys. Like, read your Harlequin's Crest. Echo. Harlequin's Crest gives you a skill point to all of your skills. So that's pretty normal. Well, that's just the efficient way of doing things. Okay, guys, hug the wall. Remember. And go next level if you see it. One guy needs to hug the opposite side of the wall that I'm hugging. Okay, I already got it, so you just clear for one. So easy. I think it's bugged again. Oh no, it's not. It's just one guy that needs to go to floor 2. Level 60 with Pool Rise, let's go. Pool Rise crazy. You're gonna enjoy it a lot, I think. Pool Rise Druid, eating good. Hey man, how's the season? I'm enjoying it quite a lot, man. Like this new character here, this HYDRA SORC is one of my, oh my god, one of my all-time favorites. Obviously, there's like a ton of bugs this season. And we just had another bug. We keep spawning in different pits, and there's just like a bunch of problems with the math as well. No, it's not gonna cancel it. It's only canceling when you're done. I mean, the bugs sure are a bit frustrating. No, it's not old play. Sometimes it even bugs when everybody's accepting in town. I agree that there's definitely a correlation between accepting in the pits, but it shouldn't bug. Like, they should just fix this bug. I would not play the bugged version. Like, the normal version is just so powerful already. You don't even need to play the bugged version. I think it's stupid and you shouldn't do it, but obviously that's up to you. You're sorry? What are you sorry about, Barbecue? I mean, if you don't enjoy the game, you don't play the game. That's as simple as this. Like, it's with any video game. Like, if you don't like, you know, like, if you're not having fun at all, like playing a video game, just, like, you know, don't play. That's completely fair. Not every video game is for everybody anyway. You don't have to be sorry about anything. Not to me. It's just sad sometimes, you know, when your game is like not, when your like favorite game is not enjoyable because I don't know, like there's like some bad season or not great content. But nothing to be sorry about either way. People have different tastes, and that's okay. Some people like pizza, some other people like burger or döner better, you know, it's like, that's how it goes. Some people even like, I don't know, like fish. Some people like to eat chicken. Doesn't matter. Some people don't like to eat animals at all. You do not need the expansion for this, but the expansion helps because you get the wounds. Are you gonna play anything other than SORC? We did play Spiritborn the first week, and we're gonna be making a Druid next. But that's gonna be in a couple days from now. Rob loves the OP bugged shit. No, I hate that shit. I mean, OP, yes, but not bugged. Like, this is not a bugged build. This is a normal. We're not playing the bugged version. If you type exclamation mark 1M, like 1 minute, there's the bugged version that does 150 instantly. But I think that's very, very not fun and bad for the game. But yeah, like you're playing ARPGs because you want to feel weak. You want to play a weak character. Takeout, I mean, that's up to you. Like, I just don't like that. I like the power fantasy in ARPGs. You know, I want to play a strong, maybe even OP build because that's what's fun to me. Like, if you want to play like a weak character, you can just play Bob or like, I don't know, like some other character that is not that strong. You don't have to play meta if you don't like, but most people like to have a strong character. Like, if you like to struggle and play a weak build, then yeah, you can do it. Like, everybody can play the build that they want to play. You don't have to be a meta slave or whatever. Highest pit you ran? Pit 100 with this build in 2 minutes. I have a video, exclamation mark build. I did like 110 on Spiritborn. You can check exclamation mark build. That has all the stuff. But there's not really any incentive to do higher than pit 100. It's just how it goes, you know. How do I fix not being able to claim the HYDRA rewards? I'm not even sure. I've like done yesterday like 40 aber what is it? What's the guy called? Like the big boss Astaroth runs. We're in wrong pit again. Jesus, why does this happen so much? Maybe the 4-player curse, dude. It's a bugged pit again, dude. This is like the kind of shit that keeps on happening. Yeah, it's gonna port you out either way, I think. Oh man, I found big dead end. Biggest dead end. Naked? I haven't even checked the... Maybe I will. I think it's just getting so ridiculous, Mekuna. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Maybe we can get into their pit. That was a cool video. That's the stuff, man. Yeah, it's bugged completely. Not only the HYDRA, but also this. Can you link the video? Oh no, that Cross of Doom. We can't have any. Yeah, I would love to see like them fixing these bugs like way faster. Like, I mean, at this point, I'm not even sure, you know. Like, it's just been getting quite out of hand. Is he in another, like, I think Hydrant is, like, you're accepting, like, from within the run, Hydrant. I feel like since you joined, we bugged out 3 times. You must only accept the pit when you're in town. I'm not saying that's necessary what happened, but that's how it feels like. Ja, ich weiß nicht, ob es deine Schuld war, aber kann gut sein. Wenn du musst akzeptieren, wenn du in der Stadt bist. Einfach direkt in die Stadt porten und nicht irgendwie noch da beim Boss irgendwie rumjuckeln. I mean, I can observe it, I guess. Like, I'm always opening. Like, I've been opening the last 100 pits as well. No, you're not the last. Oh yeah, you didn't know. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, the gloves aren't easy to find, that's for sure. Hey, good evening. Grüße gehen raus, mein Freund. I think we're just like sticking to... Oh my god. Ah. I might play the one that suppresses suppressor. The irony, bro. Suppress the suppressor. It's way too annoying. Zinix, what's up, man? Welcome in. For me, it's not about liking or not liking the game. I like Diablo as a franchise concept. For me, it's a lack of passion and incompetence on D4. Yeah. I think there's a lot of passion, but there's like bigger like powers at play, right? Like if you know the corporate America or Microsoft is cutting 9,000 jobs, and a bunch of them are like in the Diablo like team and whatever, right? We only know of a few so far, but we probably don't even know all the behind the scenes people that have been fired. It also doesn't give me confidence that these bugs are gonna be fixed faster going forward. I think it's just gonna go like the same or slower. Because like if you have less people doing the development and doing the jobs and all that stuff, then well, it's not gonna get faster, right? They're just gonna go leaner and meaner. Unless they also hire people. Like if they fire people and then hire new people, like maybe. But I don't think Microsoft was hiring, right? They were just mainly firing. Well, PoE has its own problems as well. I mean, you can kind of see like their time schedules, and PoE 2 also had a lot of problems in the end game. Cooldown reduction, yeah. Before problems long before they fired. Yeah, but I mean, Diablo 4 has also been impacted by the COVID pandemic a lot. But yeah, I mean, it's not an excuse, right? It's just like, yeah, that's just the fact. I mean, we'll see what they're cooking up. Yeah, and maybe Blizzard is gonna be better after firing these people. Like, who knows? Like, it's hard to say. But I think it's gonna be, at least short term, the opposite. It's gonna be like just less people have to do the same amount of work. You know what I mean? And it sucks for the people that lost their jobs. Like, it feels like a lot of them also didn't know about it, right? They just went to the office and, oh, you're fired. Goodbye. Like, what? That's crazy. I mean, America has a special kind of like fire and hire policy in the first place. Like, a lot of other countries, like this, to this scale, is not even possible. Like, you can't, like, that easy fire like that many people. Maybe they saw it coming, and maybe, I don't know. Scroll wheel, I guess. Maybe they did start coming. But I know a couple of those people that lost their jobs, and I mean, it sucks. Like, it sounded like, obviously I don't know all the details, but it sounded like a bit surprising. Obviously some people would have known, but not everybody. It always sucks if you lose your job. Like, hello? You guys don't follow me. Go the opposite way. It's like group play in Diablo. You never play together. Lol. German work ethic and labor laws are very different. Yeah. Now, well, I think companies need to have a certain amount of freedom, like with the people. Like, the company is not obligated to give you a job, you know? Like, it either makes financial and economic sense for them to, you know, to hire you, so you're creating value. And obviously you're getting, like, compensated for that value in terms of a salary, right? So it makes sense. Like, in the end, like, there has to be an economic value. Else, like, how can the company justify to pay the salary? So yeah, that makes sense. It's just like when it's in this scale and in this like surprise effect for a lot of people, it's, I mean, they need to feed their families, put food on the table and all that stuff, right? But still, it's not the obligation of the company. They take care of this themselves. It just still sucks. Fast Slayer is double dipping. Yeah. It's bugged. Jaguar main hall is double dipping, and then Fell Slayer is double dipping bugged on top of this. That's how the Spiritborn is able to clear 10 tiers higher than all the other classes. Well, not a SORC. You know, Spiritborn is 10 tiers higher than all the other classes, and SORC is 30 tiers higher. No, it's 83 is halfway. Like, I'm not halfway. But I'm, like, you know, in terms of playtime, I'm more than halfway because I just didn't even play parallel. Last 2 days, I got 0 points. That sucks. Bob Trillions. People liking that. Like, come on. Yeah, it would be cool to see some more of a group meta. Like in D3, I think we had way more strategies in general, like also for solo players, not only for group players. I wish they would take more inspiration from some of the good things that we had. I think the pit is a lot worse than the Greater Rift system in D3. And that's a system that was made like, you know, 12 years ago. And the pit is still a worse system than that. I would just like Abattoir of Zir back. I liked Abattoir of Zir better than the pits. But yeah, I might not be the majority there. I really liked Abattoir of Zir. It was way more challenging and way more strategy than in the pits. Especially the bosses. Like having like here one gigantic like damage sponge boss feels way worse. You guys remember the Bloodseekers? Like where you had 3 Bloodseekers at the boss in Season 2? That was so much better. And they were like actually dangerous and they were doing like some crazy stuff. Bloodseekers, yeah, there was 3 of them. Yeah, I did saw the video. It was a great video from Rex. Like I know Rex has a lot of passion for the game. And yeah, I just, you know, there's a lot of things I agree with him with what he said. Because I also have a lot of passion for the game. I still like the game, you know, but there's clear problems with the game that I've addressed many times as well, and it just doesn't really seem to be getting much better. And there's like good improvements, you know, constantly, but there's also like a lot of things, like for example, endgame balance and other stuff, bug fixes. Where I just think they're like working like rather slow. Like, you know, it's a big corporation like Microsoft, and they have like, I don't know, probably a lot of like bureaucracy like in their way of doing things, and it just like feels like they are moving so slow, you know. Like everything, like they have like such a long timetable for like even simple, I think simple things. Obviously, like, you know, there's a lot of stuff in the background that we're probably not aware of, but, you know, it just feels like, you know, doing some simple stuff takes forever. Like in the internet age, like you gotta move pretty fast, you know, to keep it up. Yeah, how did they, for example, not like at least hotfix the bug, or, you know, like make a blue post publicly and acknowledge that they are looking into this or something, like publicly, and I don't know. Like more and more players just start to abuse it. And it completely invalidates all the power progression of your character. Everything. I feel like this would not happen with GGG, for example. Or another example, of course, is the duplication. The duplication problem we have for 2 years. Obviously, like it's hard to fix, but yeah, it's your job, you know? Like, yeah, it's hard to fix, sure. I mean, there's a couple of things, you know? Like, I think, like, Rex has a lot of good points in that video, for sure. We don't necessarily agree with everything, but, like, most of the stuff, for sure. Yeah, I just did a few 150s, but it just gets boring, right? I mean, okay, it might feel, a lot of people said it's like, it might feel, like, great that you, like, powerful and you, like, one-shotting everything, doing negative 5 gazillion damage. But it just gets boring very fast. Like, after a day or two, like, what are you gonna do? Like, you did the hardest content, your character power level doesn't matter. Mikuna doesn't, like, even completely naked character. You don't need any gear on your character, you don't need anything, you just have infinite damage, and that's it, you know? Yeah, I mean, you get way more XP in Pit 150, like, you just get, like, double or something. But it's just a stupid, like, it just invalidates the entire concept of an ARPG where you, like, level your character to become more powerful. Because you can't become more powerful than infinite damage. Now, you're already one-shotting every single monster in the game. Or like looking at Spiritborn, for example, how do we still have double dipping problem in the math going in the class that released in October, like with the Jaguar Hall, the Fell Slayer, like this kind of stuff. Like this is the same bug we had in August. The Fell Slayer, just like working twice with various multipliers and stuff. So with some of that items, like as a player, it just feels a bit frustrating, you know? Well, yeah, last season was a good example. Like when we, come on guys, please accept faster. When the bar bug got reported, they fixed it very fast. So I don't know what's happening this season. Like, you know, they don't even need to fix it instantly. Like, they can just disable the Enlightenment key passive. But that should have been done 5 days ago. Yeah, I have someone that can join, if he's still here. No, we already have someone. I don't know if he's still here. Like Paragon 270. It was an honor, good luck, have fun. Thanks, man. You guys here, like these guys, like, why do you follow me? Like, don't follow me, Rock Neville. Just go the other way. When I go here, this way, you just go that way. You never follow me. Hey, thanks for the runs, Kratos. Still here. Okay, yeah, then you join. Yeah, we'll see. Asu Ferocity. No, it needs to be healing or something. Ideally. Exclamation mark build. Best barbarian build, bro. Lunging strike. Exclamation mark lunging. 2 seconds cooldown. Yeah, you need 1.9. Yeah, that's shown. But you can let me know your battle tech, Yukai. You can probably make some runs later today. I mean, we're always like switching people, say changing people. Oh man, that was close. Yeah, just rush with me, awesome, and the rest can just play for one. It's pretty chill. Okay, Yuki, I'll add you in a sec. I have 1.7. Okay. 1.7. I find every dead end here. How much mana do I have? 306. I don't have GA Shaco mana. I'm not sure what you mean, Burak. Ich hab doch Planner ohne Mythics. Okay, let's add Yuki. Lord Nitro! Hey, let's go.
Damn, 23 months already.
Hell yeah.
Great
2 years.
job on the build guides. Keep farming.
Hey, thank you so much, man. Thanks for the kind words and the support. Yeah, we will, man. We will. Always keep blasting. Blasting, keep farming, keep going. Habe ich nicht gefunden? Ja, Ausrufezeichen Bild. Oben links anklicken, da gibt es ganz viele Varianten. I mean, I also, like, if you watch the video, you'll see, like, how I explain it. Yeah, I know Diablo very well, Luffy. Probably help you out. Let me know your question. Shaco is bis, yeah, for speed farming and everything, yes. Boom, Shaco, Lacko. Oh, we have a spot. Thanks for the runs, DM. We can do some more later. So Yuki, you can probably join next run. I think he's leaving. Yeah, Yuki, you can join next run if you like. Yuki-chan? The Hydra's eating good, boys. Okay, join in. Tool doesn't work. It doesn't work for the closing. It works for the normal stuff, but it's not worth it. It's like 5% XP. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, if you're gonna go try hard, it's probably a bit better, but... The Lizard Int. Okay, that's a decent one for giveaway, I guess. I like two-hander, Mark Schlaf. An exclamation mark build has the full explanation. Okay, we're gonna get some hydration, guys, after this run, yeah. Cheers, guys. How are you perma evading? Exclamation mark build, I explain it. It's like a combination of a bunch of items. I explain it all, and there's also timestamps in the video. Just watch exclamation mark build. There's a timestamp of how to teleport fast. You know, because I get this question asked like once every 10 minutes. So I'll make a video and you can watch the video. Because it's a complicated answer. Why not playing one then focus? Exclamation mark build. That's also a timestamp in the video. Like all these questions, guys, like all the FHQ questions that I've been gotten over the last 3 days, they're all answered in exclamation mark build. If there's a new question or many more questions and things that are unclear further, I'll make a new video. Type exclamation mark build and you can check the timestamps. I can even show you. So yeah, if you type exclamation mark build and then you can see the timestamps here. For example, 200 versus 100. Something like that. How do you get so much mana? What build to use? Different setups. How to teleport far. Like all the stuff. Flicker Step versus Orange Herald. All that stuff is right there. Did I just put it? Let me see. Well, there's a German subtitle just in case. We're reading some Alp Pro yogurt. Gee, where's the front here? I didn't even see it. Yeah, there's a better... Just exclamation mark meta is going to give you way more than refinement. You can still do refinement, but you're getting about 20% more optic sight with the new strategy. Let's type exclamation mark meta. Okay, let me add like an apple or something. Or banana works too. Again, you can always activate German subtitles on a YouTube video. And there's also a video of it. Aber ja, ist relativ einfach. Einfach den ersten Part der Season Questline. Very easy. Lightning Spear SORC, yeah, they do 1 minute 150s, but it's based on a bug. A very unfortunate bug. Kind of found dead end, huh? I mean, I'm not playing Lightning Spear, we're playing HYDRA SORC here. That's what you're asking. But there is also a bugged Lightning Spear version that's doing 150 in 1 minute. Whichever one you want to pick, man, I would just not recommend the bugged version. I didn't even make a planner for it. Let's see, you have a 4 GA next to the will. But is it worth anything? I don't think it's in the meta, so no. Maybe somebody's gonna give you a few billion for it. But non-meta items are usually not worth much of anything. Usually. Even by Chain Lightning is pretty good. If you don't like HYDRA. But what's not to like, man? Hungry Fire Dragon. No, yeah, it's a pet build. It's some people don't like it. I totally get it. Chain Lightning is still pretty strong. Yeah, Lightning has some really cool mechanics. I also like it quite a bit. .4GA Axel, yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's what I'm using as well. I mean, I don't even have 4GA, but I have 3GA. But that's fine for me. Don't use chain lightning anyway. But yeah, just get the resource reduction, resource generation, resource masterwork. How many hours are you playing a day? Like 15 to 16. Like I play, I sleep, I eat. That's it right now. Well, I make YouTube videos too. But I like to go like hard for like a few weeks, and then you know, I focus on some other stuff usually as well. And then we already get the PTR for the next season. And you know, after like a month of or like 3-4 weeks of playing, like it also gets a bit boring. But right now I'm still really enjoying this HYDRA SORC. Having like a cool new build. I was starting with the Evade and the Thorn Spiritborn, like the Thorn Spiritborn. Also a new build. Right now we're enjoying HYDRA SORC, and once we're done enjoying that, we're gonna make a Puddle Bear Pulverized Druid. And then maybe we'll even make a Barb, guys. That's a big maybe though. Oof. Yeah, like a Barb this season. I mean, maybe we'll do it. How are you guys feeling about the Barb? Yeah, I know, Kessler. I can't fix it. It's a bug. I could maybe see and I can fix. Let me check. So this board, no, I can't change it. Yeah, just ignore the number. Boom shaka. Oh my god. Man, that's a hell of a starless sky, dude. Congrats. That was pretty wild. New season, my dude. Yeah, new season, and we have some pretty cool, very enjoyable builds, I would say. I'm really having a blast on the SORC build, the HYDRA SORC. I think it's one of the coolest builds we had ever in the game. It's really fun. Oh god. Okay, I was fucking baited. I found the dead end twice, man, somehow. The best class for the season? SORC. HYDRA SORC! Exclamation mark HYDRA. How do you get so many mythics? Well, we did exclamation mark mythic. We did the tribute of a Sentency split farm. Just type exclamation mark mythic. That was pretty sick. We're doing always giveaways in the night, not now. It's gonna be in like 8 hours from now or so. We just started. Well, not playing crazy amount yet. Giveaways always in the night, guys. We have to farm and find the items, and then we do a giveaway. Nighttime is giveaway time. Them items don't grow on trees. I mean, some of them do. They grow on the Belial loot pinata. But yeah. I don't really think the items get duped. Just the materials and the stackables and the gold and everything. Everything that's stackable, like runes as well, unfortunately. Ooh, wait, is that a big stuff? Look at this one. Hell yeah, that's right. Big fucking stuff. That's a big one. Holy smokes, these ain't no jokes. He just need core skill. Doesn't exist. That one is big. That's like mine. That's pretty crazy. Chain lightning, dude. Oh, you also have some, but vulnerable, I don't know. Yeah, unless you're doing quick pushes. Should we make life out of it? I think we actually might make life out of it. This one has life, no? For speeds doesn't matter for bosses. Actually, for bosses and speeds, like you want crit actually. I mean, would you go live or crit? I don't think it matters. Like if you want survival, you go live. If you want damage, you go crit. I think boss is fine. Which one do you think is better, guys? I mean, as long as you don't die, the crit damage is always better because the life doesn't give you any leaps. Nourishment is fine, yeah. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's fine. But you definitely want to roll potent. Potent is the most important. Nourishment is also not double dipping, I think, so. Potent is crazy. You definitely must roll potent. I mean, Apex is the best, but Apex potent. But definitely go potent. I think the Dex, by the way, is also double dipping. It's 2.5k per dungeon, 75k per hour, 2 minutes a run. 2 minutes a pop. That's right, boys. Very fast. Oh man, if this one had cooldown evade. Yeah, I mean, you can just play it solo. It's like basically almost as efficient. Rats are more fun? I guess it depends. Rats were fine. But reds were only like fun the first couple seasons. Like after it's been meta for like a gazillion trillion years, then at some point it's no more fun. How many years did we play fucking reds? Forever, dude. Oh, this was very bad. I went in a dead end. Like, raw people played red runs for years, man. No, but we played like LOD in the start. We still called them reds. Whenever they released the Necro. Wasn't playing back then. Yeah, I don't think you missed that much, man. Thank you, Scotty. Yeah, glad to see you excited again. I mean, I'm really hoping that the expansion is going to be good, but expansion needs to fix a lot of things, but we were kind of saying this with the last expansion. And did that really happen? I mean, they fixed a couple things, but I feel none of the big items like itemization, endgame problems, class balance was the worst ever after Spiritborn, unfortunately. Firebird. That was actually cool, like with the burning of the roof. I didn't really enjoy that. That was cool. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Spiritborn was not really in a good spot when we had the class balance going. Kind of found a bit of a dead end. Oh, GA cooldown for Russia. Not bad. You're spamming evade, not holding it. Holding it doesn't work. You can put evade on your mouse wheel if you like. Save your finger from falling off, man. But you definitely can't hold it. That doesn't work. It's not an automatic wheel. I can unlock the wheel. It's on my Logitech G500 too. It's not automatic. You unlock it and then it keeps spinning. Can anyone come for the new objects? Like you can do it solo. You don't have to have a group. That's the great thing. Like this works very well in solo runs. Don't need to have a full party for this. It's very chill. Yeah, sorry, Mr. Pig. I'm not really interested in this video. I think that's a crazy game-breaking, like, unfun bug. But yeah. I feel like that should have been fixed 5 days ago. Also hard to find all these bugs on the PTR. Now, it's really cool we have a PTR, but it's very hard to, in 1 week, find these crazy bugs. Not easy. I didn't even play SORC on the PTR. Well, I did play a little bit. But it's like a SORC only bug. Like, how are you gonna find that? I was testing so much barb stuff. In 1 week, it's just not enough time. Yeah, you also agree. Fear should be fixed. Is what it is. Oh my god, I found dead end, dude. Ouch. This SORC here is a normal build, yeah. We're not playing the bugged version. But yeah, a lot of people are. People, SORC did, Mekuna did 150 completely naked on the SORC. And his SORC being naked, not him. Like, not wearing any gear. No pants either. Naked sorcerer. Not safe for work. Unlucky. The boss layer's gone? No, they're still there. Would have been more impressive if he was naked as well. Ah, Monka TOS, dude. Just like fully pixelated. You should go tell him that. Oh, man. That's content, yo. What's resetting the dash? Exclamation mark build. It's the boots reduce evade cooldown. I have a full explanation in exclamation mark build YouTube video, but it is basically whenever I attack, it gets reduced by 1.5 seconds, and I do a lot of attacks. Yeah, no problem. I'm using the speed version. I mean, yeah, we're doing speeds. Like this 1 minute run is the definition of speed. You also can very easy tell by my skill bar because I'm using unstable currents and I'm not Inferno. Very chill. Can you show your gear? Exclamation mark build. It just shows it all. But yeah, you can make a clip if you like. That's my gear. Enchantment slots. But yeah, exclamation mark build goes over it like very slowly and explains why and which affix we play. Just exclamation mark build. Or you make a clip on Twitch and that works too. But I'd highly suggest checking out the build guide. No, it's not a perfect Tarasha. It's only like 21% or something. It's like very far off. It's actually one of my worst pieces. I think a 1 GA or 2 GA Tarasha would be better than that 4 GA Tarasha. As long as the secondary would be perfect. It's really important, man. See here the problem with it, it's 22%. So it's not perfect, not even close. The secondary, yeah, the unique effect. It's not a passive, it's a unique effect. Like the reason why you play Tarasha, right? Which boss Tarasha? I think it's Gregoire. Sorry, Varshan. I think it's Varshan. You can check on exclamation mark loot table. I think it's Varshan. 2.2 is that much? Yeah, it's times 4, right? It's 2.2 per times 3. It's 2.2 per element. So 2.2 times 3, that's like a 6.3 multiplier missing. 6%. Not quite 6%, but it's like 4% or something. I'll be missing. Yeah, it's Varshan. Yeah, there you go. Exclamation mark loot table also shows you all the loot table, if you're interested. With all the new uniques as well. The minimum CDR for primary evac, you need all of the CDR. There's no minimum CDR. The more CDR, the faster it gets. Like, there's no minimum. There's only a maximum. There's a ceiling, but there's no minimum. As much as humanly possible. Exclamation mark build also explains all this. Man, it's the same shit again. I gotta salvage. That's why I make them. Come on, man. One of these gotta be good at some point. Man, it's so sad. What's this pyromaniac cooking, dude? The effect of the pants doesn't matter. You only need the resources on the pants. And the damage reduction, ideally. But resources is where it's at. Is this back to floor 1 or what? I want to see how clean they make it. Could actually do a really good job. Oh, that's perfect. Yes, you can find the new uniques also in the Eternal Realm. Yes. That's right, boys. Yes, we can. You've done over 220 Belay runs, didn't get a single mythic. Yeah, it's not normal, but it can certainly happen. You're just unlucky, Shiro. The drop chance is about 1.5%. Maybe it's even 2, but like every 50 to 70 Belay runs, you should get one. So you should have probably gotten 3 mythics, and you only got 1. Or you didn't get any. And that's unlucky. You should get Shroud first. Exclamation mark build also explains which mythic to get first. Like guys, like all these questions, like I already answered them all. Well, like at least 99% of the questions that I'm hearing. Just type exclamation mark build, and there it is. Yeah, it's just a YouTube video. Leave a like, leave a comment, helps a lot, guys. We keep doing this. There's a timestamps in there as well. So if you head over there and you go to the description, for example, you want to know about mythic here. What mythics do you want to craft first? So I always recommend, guys, this is the order: Shroud first, then Starless Skies, then Shaco. The Shroud just gives you so much. It gives you like, and you see, like here, I can even give you the what mythics do you want to craft first? But yeah, like, comment, and subscribe, boys. This is the video. It goes over all the stuff. Okay, it's clean, man. Nice. Need a Sunbird's Godjet in the evade build. Why? Because it gives you the Jaguar attack for your feathers, and that's unlocking a bunch of new multipliers, and it's very strong. Oh, this guy pretty tanky actually, if I don't cast any other buffs. The Hydra is like some Giga Chats, dude. You cannot see your cooldown on evade. You can only see... No, actually you can, okay. You press S and you can look here. But you need to look when you're buffed. So you see my baseline is 2 seconds. And then when I buff myself in the run, because I get the Vex rune, I'm getting 3 extra skill ranks. And then it should say 1.7. I think ideally it's even 1.6 because I'm missing a little bit. But you can see now 1.7. Just to hover your evade. You want to have ideally 1.6, but 1.7 is good as well. And that's when you can teleport fast. Because you see, you have 1.7, and then your boots reduce your cooldown by 1.5. So 1.5, you would be perma-teleport. But you can't get to 1.5. But you can get to 1.6. Unless you have channeling pylon. 1.6 is the way, guys. 1.6 can be done. Get perfect boots. Yeah, exclamation mark build. Okay, I was pressing the wrong button. $1.5k HP. I have 10k. I mean, if you don't have any Ubers, then that's normal, yeah. But if you do have Shaco and Shroud, you should have more. I mean, like, it's not really about Paragon. You need to look at your gear. The life doesn't necessarily... I mean, a bit of life comes from the Paragon, but that's, like, very minor. Most of your base life is just from Shaco and Shroud. And those are pretty damn significant. Like, those will give you a lot of life. I mean, it's not like your sorcerer is dying a lot, right? Like, SORC is super tanky this season. Like, basically, you can't die on the SORC. Like, I never even lose any life ever. Like, SORC is insanely tanky this season. Sorka. Not just SORC. If you say Shaco, I mean this mythic here, the Harlequin's Crest. That's a Shaco if you played Diablo 2. Yeah, it's like if you're like one of like the younger audience, you might not know this item. But this is like next to the Stone of Jordan. It's the most like famous item of the Diablo series, a Shaco. Probably Stone of Jordan and Shaco are the most famous. Like everybody that played the Diablo, you know, like around the 2000s, 2005, 2002, 2010 or something, like knows what a Shaco is. It already exists in Diablo 1. Well, I know it from, like, I think most people know it from Diablo 2 though. But okay. And the Stone of Jordan. They should make a Stone of Jordan mythic unique. By giving you like percent resources, +1 to all skills and passives. +1 to all skills and passives. Or maybe +1 to all key passives. That'd be crazy. Let's imagine +1 to all key passives. Yeah, we want some crazy stuff. Set items? I don't know. Set items have to be very careful, I think, how they do it. You know, if they make set items without these crazy multipliers, like in D3, you know, you equip a set item, you do 10 gazillion X, like you do like 100,000 times the damage. I think that'd be stupid. Because that like limits the build so much to set items. Like you can only really play a build if you're playing set item. But if they make it more, you know, like how the Orchilds or Captain Crimson or Sage and stuff works, or Canes. I think Captain Crimson is probably the best example. If they make it like this, like a 2 and a 3 piece or something, I think that'd be pretty dope. What the update? They did season 9, new season. Oh, I'm not sure what update you're talking. Kuna is pushing high pit again. Leveling them paragons. Hope you're having a good day, Rob. I am, man. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. We're blasting, man. This build's amazing. Exclamation mark build. How do you unlock Belial? You need to go do the season quote. No, wait, it should be unlocked from the get-go. You just go there. I don't think there's any need to unlock it. Unless you've never played, then you might need to do the quest line. The Leia boss quest line, but it tells you. I didn't even do the last season quest line, and I have Belial. Like, I don't know. That was last season's. Lower pits give almost the same experience. It's it's half to 1% XP difference per tier. So if you're going 10 pit tiers lower, the monsters have like significantly less life, but you're only losing 10% XP, or not getting 10% extra XP. Like, it's not a big deal. Hello, Bob. What the fuck? Get back to the grind, LTUG. Let's go. My name's not Bob. I'm finding so many items, man. They all suck. Okay, we're going into a dead end here. What? Kill all the packs. So many dead ends everywhere. Nah, I hurt my thumb. It's getting better though. Almost doesn't hurt anymore. It's only like sensitive if I like, I don't know, accidentally bump it into something. Like my keyboard I did earlier. Just gotta be careful. And get good gloves. Oh man, they never have any core stats to it. It's such a joke. You can't get it, dude. Not possible. Paint the other black ones. No. I mean, you can like not see it on the camera, but you can see it IRL, dude. Like that nail, I'm losing it, man. But it's gonna regrow. And the moral of the story, it's dangerous outside. 46 billion, why? Oh, I don't know, why not? I don't really need the gold. How to level fast? Do pits. Unless you want level, then it's Helltides or Strongholds / and or Strongholds. I should say. What turns me Diablo playing? Is a Druid? People actually playing Druids. Maybe that's us soon, guys. We're playing on the fridge soon. Maybe. Finally, no more doomsayers about the fridge. Finally, we can live with a positive note. Like, fridge actually playable. On the fridge, boys. I'm relatively geared, same as you, very few masterworks, but I can't do 79 as you. Well, then just do 69. No, above 2 minutes is very bad. You want it to be below 1 minute. So ideally you do 69 then. 69 is another good breakpoint. It's a great number. Do 69 true. You just place a Hydra. Like, you need to play a tier. You know, where you can place your Hydra and then go away and it kills it. Like, see here, like, I place my Hydra and I go away and they're gonna die. Here again, place Hydra and they're gonna, you see them already dying, like, as soon as I'm basically placing them. You just need to play a tier where your damage is high enough so the pack dies from, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 shots from your Hydra. So you can just place them, you see, I place one Hydra and then I go and the pack is dead. And that's like basically doing damage as you move. Because the Hydra keeps hitting a couple times like as you go. And just eats it, basically, murders the pack. Here again, like, place Hydra on it. Sometimes it's gonna be a bit annoying when there's a DR dude, but generally they should be eating. Like, you see, this pack is like, I'm very confident that they're all dead. You know, and if this is like too high a pit tier for you, then you should go lower. You can also see the boss. Like, the boss should die in like a second or so. Yeah, Mekuna was running it naked, man. That's fucking wild. Make also sure you have your stuff online. I didn't have my resource portion. It's gonna be even stronger now. The build's live, yeah, exclamation mark build. We just made the video. It's been out for 3 hours. See, do you see how that pack just melts? Like, see, boom, they're already dead. And we go. Got stuck. See, that's how you clear them pretty fast. Boom, boom. Is this the current build you play? Yeah, exclamation mark build. Yeah, I just made that video. That's the current build I'm playing. Why 79? Because it's better. I mean, I would like to play 69 because that was easier to justify, but 79 is perfect tier for us. I mean, from your build, it might not be, right? You might be want to play 75 or 69 is what I think you should play. The ideal tier is whatever tier you can do, the highest you can do in under a minute. The highest tier you can do in under a minute. What happened with that guy? You don't really want to worry about the packs dying. You know, like if you feel like the packs aren't dying fast, then you need to go lower. The packs need to die in like a second. Like you go on them, place a Hydra, and even one Hydra should be fine. Like ideally you can even place two, but you don't really want to worry about them. You know, just play the tier where you can kill them. Like I killed them here. Like place Hydra and then 2 hits, it's dead. And get double GA Pantalones. And suck. Barbarian or Rogue, you chose like both of the worst classes this season. I mean, I would go Barb over Rogue, but in the end, I think you should go SORC. Barb and Rogue are the weakest classes this season. And Rogue is the very weakest, Barb's the second weakest. Minion Summoner build is okay, but it's not great. I wish they would kind of rework the Minion Summoner to be more like the Hydras on the SORC. Like meaner, more aggressive, you know. That kind of stuff. Don't follow me. Oh, 20 seconds. 30 seconds, nice. GG, that was a very nice run. Well played. Thank you for the Prime. Ghost Tricks, guys. If you have Amazon Prime, you can use this link here and support the stream for free and also get no more ads. Thank you, iGhost. That was a really nice run. The Brauchi also found the Prime button. Thanks, man, for the support. LF, GG. New record. That was a good one. Oh. See, that pack I almost missed. I didn't place Hydra on it. This pack is going to die from the others. Thank you, Top, also from the Prime, man. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Let's go. People hyping it up, man. And by using Prime and a crime. Jeff Bezos hates this trick, man. If you use Amazon Prime, you can connect your accounts. You already paid for your Prime membership, so it's free for you. Because you already paid. You're just giving back. Oh, 3 to glass cannon with %. Hey Rob, thanks to the SORC build on YouTube. I got all my gear in the build. I still tell it fast. CD is 37. Yeah, I have 70%. I have like more than double your cooldown. That's why you're not as fast yet. But you know, it's gonna get faster and faster. Points in what? I'm not saying Rogue's complete dog shit. It's just not great this season. Like, just look at the leaderboards. Like, Rogue has it kind of rough this season. Like, it's just Rogue and Barb just not having a great time this season, man. I mean, they're still enjoyable builds, don't get me wrong. It's just they're just not as strong as other classes. Like, you like 10 times weaker than a SORC. Like, no matter what you do on a Rogue, like, you're 10 times weaker. You're also 10 times weaker than a Barb. The Barb is also 10 times weaker. And the Sorcerer is just 10 times stronger than the Rogue. There's nothing you can do about it. You know, you hit for 1 million, the SORC hits for 10 million. But it's more like you hit for 10 billion, the SORC hits for 100 billion. And you'll never catch up, no matter how perfect your gear is. It's just a build imbalance. It's crazy. Where do I get more cooldown? Shaco GA, Boots GA, Tarasha GA, and then offhand if you like. But yeah, check out exclamation mark build. I explain all that. And more. HYDRA SORC is the most fun this season in my opinion. Yeah, I definitely would agree with that statement. I'm having the most... I like Spiritborn as well. Like new Thorns build on Spiritborn. But it's like rather squishy. And the HYDRA SORC is just more fun, man, in my opinion. But it can be very objective. Like, some people don't like the pet playstyle. But this HYDRA SORC just feels so smooth, you know, like the way it's aggressive. Like, they're like so big and they like really attack the target. Like, I don't know, I think it's great. Like, look at them. Them hungry fire dragons. Like, they just look like Giga Chats, man. Like, look at him. He's breathing death on the enemies. Yeah, SORC's awesome, man. Killing it. Well, Druid is fun this season too. Yeah, thank you, Yuki. I hope you're back soon. Yeah, maybe we'll take a short food break as well. A minute. Yeah, I said that since an hour ago. It's already almost 8. God. I don't like the... Yeah, lots of people don't like the Thorn so much because it's like, can't kill the boss. A single target sucks and it's squishy. Early on, at least. Like, once you have mythics, it's fine, but early on, it's squishy. Yeah, I understand why you don't like Spiritborn. I mean, Spiritborn is also based on a bug, and this build is not all based on a bug. Thank you, Yuki. Like, Spiritborn is like penta-dipping multipliers. But yeah, play whatever is fun to you, of course. Like, don't let anyone tell what to play. Like, you just play whatever you enjoy. We're spending sparks. You gotta do exclamation mark mythic. Undercity is the best. But if you don't have the tickets, Belial is good. You need the tickets. Belial ticket. An Undercity ticket. The Mats. Lagborn is still S tier, yeah, but no one plays that. So just ignore that build. I probably should have in retrospect. Like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna do a crazy clear, but it's just blocked. You see the video of Lagborn? Like, it's crazy. Okay, one sec. Let me check on my food. I got a sec. Okay, maybe like half an hour. Bam, 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 got all the stuff. You don't need to be in a group for that though. You can just play it solo. I didn't check. Ooh, that was close. Man, if this had int. This just had to have int, man. It's still pretty good, actually. That one just had to have int, dude. That would have been so crazy. Moin, Slay. What's up, man? Welcome in. They keep on getting, man. It's like they never have core. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're blasting, man. We're blasting. Actually, conjuration cooldown is gonna be pretty good, no? This one, it's gonna be pretty big. I think we can just get rid of like fire damage or something like this one and grab it. I'm not gonna update the Lagborn. I don't recommend anyone playing that build. Like I said, I probably should have not even included it in the tier list. Like, you're just gonna, like, scuff the servers, man. Like, don't play that shit. Hi, Chad and Rob. Oleg and Daro. What's up, man? It's going good, dude. We're just smashing up some pits here. Oh, yeah, I wanted to unspec, basically, these two. Put these two in. So, conjuration cooldown, huh? Actually pretty decent. Yeah, guys, accept fast, please. Diablo needs a strong PC. I mean, if you just want to play the game, no. But if you want to like stream, multi-stream, record, 50 browser tabs, and play the game, then yes. I just got a new PC, exclamation mark PC. Oh my god. I also walk in every dead end there is. Should probably like fix half the command being German. But yeah, also the stream quality went up. We have 60 frames now, full HD and everything. I think it should be very smooth now watching. Hopefully, guys. Hopefully. We invested some money and half a thumbnail. Your Crypto Tuco is running a mythic rotation if you have Ascendancy, guys. United Ascendancy Tribute. You can add this guy. You can check here. Send him a friend request if you have an Ascendance Tribute United. And you want to get it's actually 4 times 25% for an Uber. It's like 90% to get an Uber unique if you have a ticket. Someone is like still like not accepting fast. Let's go, my friend. I mean, the 200 setup is awesome. But you can also play one-hander. Like, this one should work, no? I can't do this one. I swear I did it before, but maybe different maps. I think normal teleport also has more range. It's definitely doable. The other one's easy. Yeah, if you have a lot of masterwork mass, you can also do that. How can you teleport so many times without cooldown? Exclamation mark build. I have a video explaining it with timestamps. Just stack a lot of cooldown and then reduce the cooldown with evade, reduce cooldown reduction boats. Helps a lot. Oh my god, I found all the dead ends again. Critical strike, I mean, I can check for you. I don't know myself. 1.4 thousand. I don't really think that you should look at anything in the sheet. The sheet damage actively misleads and lies to you. Don't trust any tooltip or any sheet damage. The game has so many like underlying problems where this stuff doesn't kind of doesn't work. I would not trust it. Especially not your attack power stat. Lots and lots of people get debated by that. No, the XP pool is kind of, I mean, it's like, it only works on the monster kills, but you get most of the XP from the closing. I almost always play without the XP pool. Like, it's just not worth it. I mean, if you go super try hard, I guess you get it, and it's gonna be slightly efficient to spend, like, I don't know, 5 pit runs finding it. But it's only like 5% increase. So it lasts for an hour, so 5% is like, you can spend 3 minutes searching for it, and then you're still efficient. But I don't think it's worth it. Like I wouldn't bother with it. Like it doesn't really change anything. I think most people that look for an XP pool, they're gonna end up losing XP, Because the time they look for it, they could have just done 3 more pit runs. So it's not efficient to do. Like if you have to ask it, like for sure not efficient. Like if you're giga efficient, then yes, it's like slightly worth it. But for no, it's 15%, but that 15% only works for like 1/3 of the XP that you're gaining, because most of the experience is from closing the pit, not from killing the monsters. So you're basically on 33%, you're getting 15% XP, and that's about like 5-6%. Oh, they're not worth it. Is it guaranteed in a normal or in an escalating one? I mean, we can try it if you like. After dinner, maybe. Is it in a normal key it's guaranteed, or does it have to be an escalation one? Yeah, okay, if you have one, open it. Actually, no, let's not do it. We can do it later. And like I said, I don't think it's worth it at all. Even at the big sample size. I'm just like a bit more realistic with this. Yeah, I also want to be optimistic, but it's not. This is a speed run. Yeah, everything below 60 seconds is a speed run. We're playing the speed setup, ! Build. What do you understand the game like this? Yeah, I understand it. How much money do they give the Diablo owners? What? No money. I mean, you have to pay for the game license, I guess. I don't understand the question. I think the translator you're using is not very good. Sorry. Yeah, one more for Tribute of Ascendance if anyone needs. Nice. Tuko. How much Deutsche Mark? 20 years ago, maybe. It would be nice, but no. I mean, I'm getting paid from Twitch and from YouTube, but that's just for making my content. Nothing to do with the game. Did they nerf the farming? Not to my knowledge. The Cow King. Maybe the Cow King already exists. We just haven't found him. Have you thought about that? When the HYDRA just melted that pack, dude. And they just ate it for breakfast. My HYDRAs are hungry this time around. See that? How they eat the packs? Boom. And also eat the boss. Hoop. Hoop. Just another bite. They're eating good tonight. Okay, guys, let's go. Change some playlist. Get them all. How much damage increase would I get with glyphs from 70 to 100? Like, probably like 15%. Something like that. Definitely worth it. 15x. This is about 1% per level. It's 5% per glyph. No, it's more. It's actually like 40%. It should be like something like 1.4 to the power of 5. It's like 20%, 25. Oh, let's say 20. I would estimate. I mean, you can calculate it exactly, but I think something like 20. Like one pit tier, you go up. Ish. Which is pretty good. It's like for free, like, you know, you just like play a few runs. It's like a no-brainer update. Triple go. How to evade like you? Exclamation mark build. I have a video explaining it. This question gets asked every 10 minutes, so I just made a video. It has timestamps. Wait, we're gonna get Helltide again in Germany? Is that next week? Guys, next week Helltide again in Europe? Looking forward to it, man. My HYDRA SORC is ready. Another Helltide, boys. It's gonna be a T4 Helltide again. How much is Ormoon? Like 500 million or something. You need to check on exclamation mark trade. And that's gonna be a brutal Helltide. Yeah, last week's Helltide was pretty crazy. Then there's gonna be another Helltide, dude. I'm going to Gamescom in August. Yeah, I'll be there on the 21st. And maybe 1 or 2 more days. But on the 21st for sure. Well, unless I, you know, unless something crazy happens. I just dropped the Mythic Polearm. Ah, that sucks. I mean, you get the spark, right? But that still sucks. Well, they're just so bad. It's like all these boots I'm getting. What? Somebody is always thinking about if you should accept or not. Why do you stop upgrading your poison build? It's updated. What do you want to update? We're playing the Giga AoE version with Incarnate Fell Soothslayer. I didn't stop updating anything. I just like whatever I play right now is the most up to date, of course, because I'm playing it. But it's not like I'm stopping. It doesn't mean like I'm not playing Spiritborn, that I'll never play Spiritborn again. But it's always opportunity, right? Like opportunity cost. If I play SORC, I can't play Spiritborn at the same time. Or if I'm going to be playing Druid next. But that means I'm also not playing Spiritborn. Because I'm going to be playing Druid. But it also doesn't mean that the Spiritborn sucks or that the SORC sucks. I just like to play different classes in this game. People always interpreted so much into it. Like, I'm just playing another class, and then some guy's like, you betrayed the Barb. No, I just like to play another class. Just play whatever is fun to you, you know? Lilith is still bugged. They did not fix any bugs. As far as I know. Hopefully we'll get that soon, Tim. Yeah, if you don't like fun, I mean, yeah, go play. Go play whatever class is not fun to you. Some people like really like to play like what they don't enjoy. Oh man, that's a perfect roll. Okay, big guys. Look at this. I thought I got the min roll, but it's a one-hander, not a two-hander. Look, this is a perfect roll. This is a perfect roll. Okay, ding, 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 ding. Perfect HYDRA aspect for the giveaway, boys. Or what? It all pays off. Yeah, actually, I think we got like 2 perfect HYDRA aspects now for giveaway. Just in case. Yeah, I play the most F tier build. What's the most F tier? Like Thorns Barb or some bullshit, right? Do we play Thorns Barb? The most F tier build build? I don't know what direction we have to go. Probably this direction. I see not killing stuff. Is you high? You're not killing them? Oh, should. Around evil, you're blasting them, no? You want that aspect? I'm gonna give it to him. Guys, that perfect aspect is gonna go to Rock Navel. They have deeps, man. You want it? I think I have another one anyway. Fuck is it? It's gonna be a big upgrade for him. Like, look, he only had 2.5, so he's gonna get like, man, you're gonna get like 25 damage. I mean, we'll keep gambling. We're gonna get another perfect aspect anyways. They keep coming. They're like, they're definitely worth a couple of billion. Like, they're for sure worth a lot. Here, what mythics do you want to craft first? So I always... But yeah, guys, this is the build guide video here. Leave a like, leave a comment, helps a lot. What's it called? Raiment of... You can just use Raiment of the Infinite, it's pretty good. Thanks for the build update. SORC. No, guys, they're going a bit too crazy. Like, it's getting a bit too out of hand. Look at this. That's the SORC. It's a bit too out of hand. Like, look at them numbers. Look at this number. Like, there's a buck and there's like a buck, right? Like, they're doing like negative 5 gazillion, one shot everything, buck. That's like a major buck. Not like a small buck, but that's like a buck. Like game breaking completely, like invalidating any progression in any character. That's the real shit. So I don't understand, like, why are you not accepting? Like, just accept the key. You can like chill in town if you want. But like the most important thing is to like not accept, basically. Like accept fast as possible. Because if we do 1 minute run and then the town time is 30 seconds, like we're only playing half, like we're only playing a third of the time. I voted Papi. Or somebody didn't vote. There's nothing even to vote, you just accept. This is not a democracy. You accept the key or you're out. Good luck with the HYDRA aspect, man. That's gonna be sick for your damage. This ain't a democracy, what? You either accept the run or you're out. You know, in D3, we had the technology. We could tell in Diablo 3 who would not accept. You know, we could see, like, here, like, the check mark next to the name. See this timer? Like, that should like, never reach below 10. Oh, my God. Guys, hello? There's like an extra 10 seconds between every run. That's like losing a run every 5 runs, because the run's 50 seconds. More like you gotta like think about like, do I accept this? Do I not accept this? Now what's going on? Get the HYDRAs going! This build's so crazy, dude. How's it teleporting so much? Exclamation mark build. We play Giga build version of this. Druid when? End of this week, probably. We'll see. I'm not in a rush playing Druid. Like, Druid's not gonna go anywhere. He's like not as fast, you know? Like, Druid's pretty slow class. Like, he's not gonna go anywhere. He almost takes 15 seconds to just accept. What is this? It's okay, but not ideal. Yeah, maybe no SSD card. Yeah, some people... I remember like when we played the rotation in AOZ, like it was very unfortunate, but we had to have a rule like you can't have the like if you don't have your game on an SSD card, like it doesn't work. Because it was like screwing over people big time. But yeah. Yeah, the triplets boots like they are a big difference for sure. But the biggest difference right now is just the 15 seconds between each run, because like we lose a run every 3 runs basically. For efficiency, you know, like it's okay. Yeah, if you just want to like chill and get some stuff. Kitty is picking up. Thoughts on Shadow Crit Necro, level 200. Like, why is it so much worse now? It wasn't like this, like... It wasn't like this before. Something happened. Is it drop a cosmetic? Yeah, exclamation mark drop. It's a rogue cosmetic. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he's leveling some glyphs. That's okay. Should be dinner soon. Food. Breakfast, dinner, lunch, whatever you want to call it, guys. I'm not going by the traditional sense anyway. Is the SORC bug fixed or what? No. People keep saying this, but whenever I check, it's not the case. Oh wait, they fixed the build? Okay, I gotta check that for a sec. Okay, but this is killing me. Let me see if we fix it. Yes. Okay, boys, we can fix the board. Was there any other mistake in the planner? I mean, I gotta fix it on everyone. Okay, that worked. So we're playing this version here, the speed Ubers. Paragon 250. Ooh, triple GA. What are we getting? Decent, actually. Hail of Meteor. Yeah, I hit the keys really fast. I mean, I should maybe make a keyboard camera. But I'm not sure, like... I think I have suppression in my microphone, but I'm like... I'm spamming my keys an unhealthy amount. Let's just say it like that. Like, I don't know if you usually like hear it even. Like maybe if I put the music a bit lower, like you'll be able to hear some of it, I guess. If you like pay attention. But you just hear it now or what? Like you should hear it all the time. I mean, I usually have, when I run the AC, I have like a noise suppression on my microphone and it filters out like all the background stuff. But yeah, here we can go. If I put the microphone a bit up, no music. Hey, Jesus Christ. Keyboard must not like you. I mean, I'm using a mechanical keyboard, so it's okay. I mean, I replace it like quite regularly as well. Well, you know, not all the time, but I replace it like quite a bit. And so I don't know how much you can hear, but that's usually how I look. Like we can, I mean, at some point I could set up like a camera for it as well. It's not like really a big deal. Like you just spam your buttons, you know, a bit. You don't want to go too crazy about it, of course, because it's not healthy to do this for like 15 hours a day. It's also good when you can take some breaks sometimes. I mean, the game is already like very spammy, especially if you have this like crazy cooldown stuff. But now the microphone should be like a bit louder. Oh, we got another one. What the hell, man? Triple GA. But it's bad. It's very bad. Triple GA. Synthwave. Okay, Hydrant, man, you're killing it. Ah. Can you fix this? Ooh, we got a new upgrade. That's actually a perfect meteorite one. So we're keeping these. Ooh, we got it, guys. Perfect shredding blade aspect. You seen this? Boom shakalako. And we got a perfect meteorite aspect as well. If only we had core skills. Yeah, try to install the game on your SSD card, ideally. How did you smash your finger that bad? Well, I was stupid. Besides, it's not that bad anymore. You see, it's good. I leave you speculating. A very unfortunate situation. I think it's like, I don't know how much that is in like LBS or whatever. Like I think like it's like 35 kilos. Dude, some people, they drill, like medically, they drill into the fingernail. Like they will be drilling like, nah, Nah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like you can drill or like relieve the pressure because like the blood's building up below, and you can like release the pressure basically. Ooh man, we're getting like a ton of GA items. Paperclip, bro. What? Or just a hot needle, yeah. I don't know if paperclip would do anything, man. What? Yeah, like all the medical experts suddenly in the Twitch chat, man. Like, okay. Why core skill? The amulet makes HYDRA into a core skill. I explained it in exclamation mark build. The iris amulet. Wait, what do you do with the paperclip, man? What am I missing? Like just when it's like very hot or what? Like you're not gonna poke through your fingernail with just a paperclip. I mean, I get a needle, but... Ah, guys, that hurts. All the medical experts. Raw, if you're trying to like research like any diagnostic on the internet, man, you're always like dying tomorrow, basically. Like you're like sick to death, you know? You have a simple cold, and then like, I don't know, you read on Reddit, and like it basically says like, you might die tomorrow. Like, what the fuck? Lots of doctors here, yeah, everyone. All the medical professionals, suddenly. Never Google stuff. Yeah, like you Google stuff, man, your diagnostic is like, you're gonna die in a few days, man, if you don't do this. Like, what? Don't trust it, guys. Go to a real doctor professional, man. It's all good, guys. Don't drill in it. Yeah, stop it. Shinja Firecut. What the fuck, guys? Hello? People are going so crazy on this, man. Best way to farm GA items, this one. Blast pits or blast Belial. But 4 GA items, definitely Belial, because here you can't even get to... I mean, you can technically, but it's very, 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 very rare. You can't really get GAs here. Still not fixed. This would be the fastest way to go from 1 to 60 as well. Stuff with GA. I like 2-hander, big damage, man. Nine hours to get a spark. Oof, that sucks. Well, why did it take 9 hours? I mean, if you have Mars, it should be way faster. Like, usually in a fresh season start, I mean, you can get very unlucky, I guess. But usually in a fresh season start, it only takes like a few hours 4GA Shockwave. Okay, that's the jackpot, man. Now we're talking. If that's your spark, your so-called. I know what it means, 100k mats. How do you permanent like that? Exclamation mark build, guys, explains it. I made a YouTube video exactly explaining it. But it's like a combination of a lot of things. Basically having very, very, very high cooldown reduction. And having the evade charge reset here on the boots. Okay guys, I'm gonna eat after this. I'm gonna grab a bite. Is there a chance to get the mythic in the pits? Yes. But it's very unlikely. Like, very unlikely. Kill everything, basically. But it's gonna be a... But we're gonna explain it now. Like, we have the full in-depth guide here, and we explain, like, how we evade, how we do the stuff. I'll show you a full overview as well. And, yeah, obviously, we also have the planner, right? So that also exists here. We're closing some stuff here. The HYDRA is strong in this one, boys. The HYDRA looks mean. You see. Two GA starters in the pit. That's pretty decent. I mean, you guys can continue if you want. Boom, boom, boom. Two more. Yeah, I'll show you here the teleport and the SORC setup as we go. Let me see what we get here. Oh, double gar ring. I was kind of looking for another perfect HYDRA aspect. It's gonna be real fun, man. Hell yeah. Bon appetit. Thanks. Alright guys, this is the HYDRA madness. We'll be back in a few minutes. Everybody, it's Rob here. Welcome to... Hey everybody, it's Rob here. Welcome to one of the most fun and also strongest and most popular build of the entire season. This is the Song of Ice and Fire. This is the HYDRA Sorcerer build guide. We have a full FAQ. This build is extremely fast. It can clear all content in the game. Pit 110 plus with ease. All the T4 content very easy. It looks super stylish while doing so. Summoning all these large dragons and slaying enemies in style. I've gotten a lot of questions from all of you. We have a full FAQ, full rotation, full build guide. All the planners with all the different variations are going to be linked below, and we're going to go into all the details here. We have timestamps below as well as a lot of gameplay here, pit 100 footage, speedrun footage. This build does it all, and it all revolves around this new unique called the Ophidian Iris, which gives the HYDRAs, instead of extra heads, it makes them large and it gives them insane amount of DPS. You can just kind of see here me attacking the target dummy, and it already is blasting for like 40, 60, 70 billion damage, 77 billion. And this is every time one of these heads attacks. So this is extremely powerful, and this is the setup that we use here in the end game. There's also going to be a non-Uber version. We'll focus on the speed version. There's also a boss version, and again, the no-Uber version. The main principle for this build is this amulet here makes the HYDRA extremely powerful. We also want the primordial binding because we use a bunch of summons, which are going to help us a lot here with our damage output. And then we'll talk about all these questions: is how do we teleport that fast? Which mythic do you craft first? Why is the Hydra so big? Do we play two-hander? Do we play one-hander? All these questions we're going to talk about. So you can kind of see here like how fast we can go with this build, like even without casting Hydras. And then if we can also cast Hydras and basically just murder all the enemies like in our wake and get insane amount of resources here as well. And the main principle how we unlock this is the actual conduit. So I'm quickly going to show you all my gear that I'm currently using here. We're going to do some gameplay and then we go into the FHQ. So we are rocking Harlequin's Crest. Ideally, you have the cooldown roll. This allows you to teleport extremely fast. And then we are rocking the Shroud of the False Death here. This one also gives you a ton of extra resources and it gives you a ton of extra damage. Then we're rocking the Flash Fire aspect. We are playing a direct damage version here of Hydra. And this is based on the new crit rune. They ultra-juiced the crit multipliers on the Hydra, giving 50x crit chance, 20 plus attack speed. We're rocking the actual conduit for crazy amounts of resources and resource generation. You see, I just cast my Hydra and my resource, even without doing any other skills, goes up extremely fast. So I cast Hydra and my resource, boom, is instantly full again, basically. And that's how you can just spam the Hydras with these Pantalones. And then we're rocking the Evade on the boots here with Orange Herald. And this basically allows our ultimate. We can also play Flicker Step, but I prefer this. This just allows our ultimate to reset extremely fast. You can kind of see here. Once we start blasting, the actual conduit is pretty much permanent. And we can just move around at the speed of light, cast Hydras that eat everything. Then we are rocking the new Serpentine aspect here on a two-hander, big damage two-hander with 12 extra heads that give a lot more damage thanks to the amulet. We're rocking the Starless Sky here with core skills because it also makes the Hydra into a core skill here. Your Hydra is now a core skill, that's literally the first line. And then we also have the Tar Rasha ring because we use all the different elements. We use cold, we use lightning, and we use fire, of course. So this is the true master of the elements combined, and the DPS is crazy. This build has also done a pit 112 as of this recording. Obviously, there's also a pit 150 bug, but we're not really going to focus on this setup. We're going to focus on the legit, on the fun setup here with our Hydra. So this is pretty much the gear. Enchantments, we rock Familiar Enchantment. This just gives us a ton of extra Familiars, which helps a lot with Primordial Binding, which gives us extra damage and extra mana regeneration. So you can kind of see this here. If you hover just your skill here, for every summon, we're getting 44x mana generation and 22x summon damage. And obviously your Hydra is a summon, and we have a ton of summons here. We're also using the Cosmic Anomaly to even add 5 more summons. And you see, this also has a summon tag. So all these little boys here, they also work for our Primordial Bindings. That's why it's so important. And this is also one of the reasons, you know, why our mana, I just cast it and it just goes up instantly, you see? I don't even press any other skills. Like, I just press the Hydra. And this is enough. Like, you just need to press the Hydra. It's going to kill Belial. It's going to kill all the stuff in the game, basically. Just like that. We'll show you here in a second. And there's a ton of different rune setups that we can play. Right now, for the speed variant, I like Nagu Lum. This gives us more resources whenever we maintain the summons. For push, you can also play Omrune. And then I like to play Seer Vex. This helps us a ton with our perma teleport here. So if we just want to teleport fast, the Seer rune makes our teleport go pretty crazy. You can just see, even without spawning Hydras, we can go extremely fast and teleport like all the time, basically. So extremely smooth here. Skill tree overall looks like this. So we focus on the speed variant. We max Devastation. We max Elemental Dominance. We take Teleport here with damage reduction, Glass Cannon. We take Ice Armor. There's like 2 things you can take, either 15 damage or you take the cooldown. However, I feel as long as we are playing with Orange Herald, we have enough cooldown on our Ice Armor. As you can see, it resets plenty fast. And it's basically perma up anyways. You see, boom, boom. Like it's just up instantly. So we have it permanent already. But if you feel like you're squishy, you can always change this and switch this around, because we all obviously spend a lot of mana, right? If I just switch this, you can see my Ice Armor now. If you want to be completely immortal, you just go like this. However, in speeds, I don't really feel we need it. But like now, we're completely immortal. So probably for the average player, it's better to play without the damage multiplier and just use the Shimmering Ice Armor for just, you know, like just click one button and you can instantly reset your Ice Armor. Because you're going to be spending these 300 mana to make the Hydra extremely powerful. This is also why we play on a two-hander, because it gives you 3% damage X per mana point. So you can take this 306 that we have here and times it times 3. So this gives us a 900%. This is a 10 10 times damage multiplier. Because we use a serpentine on a two-hander here. You can also use one-hander. It's going to help you a bit with the cooldown reduction and stuff like that. However, the biggest DPS seems to be two-hander. Like the one-hander is like very competitive as well. But I also like about the two-hander, you only have to masterwork one weapon, and you only have to triple masterwork the Hydra head once, because the Hydra head gives you an insane multiplier with your amulet. But you can also play this and get some extra restores, get some extra cooldown, get a little bit less multiplier, but you also get the Storm Swell aspect. However, I'm going to be mainly focused about the two-handed setup, because that's just the one I prefer. I like to have like a big two-handed weapon with big damage, basically. But the one-hand version is very similar in terms of damage output and some extra quality of life with the cooldown output. So we're going to talk about some details there as well. Then there is two setups in terms of skills. So if we go further down the skill tree, every setup uses Hydra here with crit. There's also a dot variant. However, we're going to be focusing here on the crit variant, because that's what everyone's playing. That's the insane one. Then we rock the Familiar here with the 1.1x. And we have this in our enchantment slot, obviously. Then we have the Ice Blades here with attack speed. This gives category 2. This gives us insane amounts, as you can see here in my stats. We just hover it down a bit. So my base attack speed is 91, and as I start attacking, you see how it goes up to like 156 at times. So it's completely crazy. 146 here. It like fluctuates a lot, but you can see here 150% attack speed already just with this rune alone. So completely crazy and very, very strong. We max Mana Shield, we max Primordial, we max Devouring, we max Inner Flames. We do use Ball Lightning, guys, and we use the Ball Lightning to spawn the Crackling Energy, which gives us not only mana, but it also gives us damage with Convulsion, and it allows us, if we don't want to cast our Hydra all the time, just to move. You see that this is just me pressing evade, teleport. So evade, Ball Lightning, evade, Ball Lightning, evade, Ball Lightning. This is just to move. And then when you combine this with Unstable Currents, evade, Ball Lightning, evade, Ball Lightning. You just hold down evade and you spam evade and you hold down Ball Lightning. And you can like move at the speed of light. And you can also, instead of Ball Lightning, hold down Hydra if you have enough resources. This is just for speeds. Like for push, you always want to make sure that you place the Hydra with full resources, because they're going to last for 10 seconds. And you definitely want the Serpentine aspect here to get the full multiplier on every Hydra. But that's why we use Ball Lightning. We also get the Crackling Energy that gives us another 1.2x multiplier here. As well as when we pick the Crack, we get mana. So that's pretty sick. Then we max Elemental Synergies, we max Evocation, Permafrost, Icy Touch. We do use Soulfire, Convulsion. And then we have our ultimate. So for speeds, we want to use Unstable Currents, because it basically allows us to proc extra lightning skills to reduce our evade cooldown. So you see, if we can just evade, I can also press evade and then lightning spear, and to reduce our cooldown. And if we have the unstable currents going, oftentimes the evade just auto resets without me even pressing any of the skill buttons. So that's completely crazy and very, very strong. And then we also have the key passive here. We're using the Asus Ferocity. In the bugged version, some people play with Enlightenment, but that's usually a completely like bugged, you know, infinite damage version that a lot of people here over in China and Korea are playing. You see this is like 7 gazillion damage. This only works with Enlightenment. This is also there, like hopefully they'll fix it soon, but this is just how it looks right now. Maybe by the time this video is coming out, it's already been fixed, but yeah, you see, this is just the bugged version. And again, we're playing the normal version, and this version is strong enough to do all the content in the game. So we are rocking the Asus Ferocity, and we get permanently all the buffs. And this also gives us a ton of crit chance, which we'll talk about later. Then we have a Paragon tree. I'm just like quickly hovering everything here. There's all the planners going to be below, depending on your Paragon. I'm already 270, but we're rocking Tactician in the starter board. We're rocking Elementalist here in the Enchantment Master. We're rocking Fundamental Release with Pyromaniac, because our Hydra is a Pyromancer skill. We're rocking Destruction here with Searing Heart, and we are rocking Elemental Summoner. And right now, guys, we are playing Eliminator. If you are just starting out in this last board, and I have this in the planner, you can also just simply play the Conjurer Glyph. The Conjurer Glyph helps you to get your crit chance to 100%. You want to have 100% crit chance, because all your Hydra damage is going to be crit based. You see, if I start attacking here with my Hydra, like all the big multipliers here, like you see this like 60 billion and stuff, like that's all a crit based, and you want to have 100% crit chance. And the way to achieve this 100% crit chance, you also have this in the FHQ, is basically you look at your sheet and you see here I have 42 crit chance. Right now I do have a GA on Starless Sky. However, you don't necessarily need this. But you need 40% crit chance. Then you can play without the Conjurer Glyph. 40% sheet crit chance because you're getting 20% crit chance from your HYDRA. So 40 plus 20 equals 60. And then you're getting another 40% crit chance from your Asus Ferocity. This is permanently. So your goal is 100 crit chance. You're getting 40 from Asu. You're getting 20 from the HYDRA. So that means you have 40 crit chance left. If you don't have 40, if you don't have 40 sheet, like I say, you don't have a Starless Sky, you don't have crit chance at all, like you don't need it on the gloves. But if you don't have it, you can just play the Conjurer Glyph in game. And what the Conjurer Glyph will do, it's going to give you a 15 crit chance. So that will take your requirement down from 40 to minus 15. So then you only need 25 sheet. So if you're just starting out this build, I definitely recommend Conjurer. However, when you have this 40 crit chance, you can't go beyond 100. And your Conjurer won't do anything. And then, this is just an import here in the fundamental release, in the elemental summoner, sorry. You can just play Elementor and you get another 1.1x multiplier against elites. And you also get a crazy amount of intelligence because this is just a big intelligence spot here. You see 214 int. So this is like the decision that you have to make depending on your gear. If you don't have a Starless Sky or for whatever reason you only have like 30% crit chance or something, I would definitely recommend the Conjurer Glyph. I think the rule of thumb is if you don't have like 38 or higher crit chance, like you go Conjurer, or let's say 35, I think. Like 35 crit chance you go Conjurer and else you always go with Eliminator. So that's basically the decision you have to make there in the glyphs. But again, we have a bunch of setups. So first of all, let's talk about the setups because many people ask which setup should I play. So there's a beginner setup that doesn't use any Ubers, right? Here a lot of questions that I get is why do we use the Isle of Verglas? So in this setup we don't use ice shards, but if you don't have a Shaco, the Isle of Verglas has a crazy amount of cooldown. I have this one in game here. And I didn't even masterwork it, but you can see this already has 13 base cooldown. It gives you attack speed, it gives you int %, and the stats are just so crazy on this one. If you masterwork this, it's extremely powerful and a very good. I think it's going to get like something like 25% cooldown reduction or something. That's a very good starter helm to use over the Harlequin's Crest if you don't have it, right? And then we can also have the Raiment of Infinite as the Shroud of the False Death replacement. And if you also don't have a Starless Sky, you can just play a normal ring here and use the Battlecaster aspect, giving you a ton of extra ranks to HYDRA. However, we will mainly focus on the speed variants here. And in the skill tree, there's one big difference, basically. So again, when we play speeds, we use Unstable Currents to teleport extremely fast. We'll talk about the details here in a second. And if you want to kill bosses or you want to do some higher pits, you simply take off 3 points here. And then you take Inferno in. And what Inferno will do is going to give you a Pyromancy skills, which your HYDRA is a Pyromancy. You see the tag here. Another 1.5 multiplier. In Torment 4 and low pit runs, you don't need this 1.5 multiplier because it makes you a bit slower. But you can kind of see here, when we attack the enemies now, you can already see that the damage is way higher. You see 100 billion hit there. Before we were seeing like maximum like 60 billion. So now the DPS just went like extremely up. And now we see this like 50x multiplier in action here. And if we keep watching here, we're going to see some 100 billion hits. Yeah, 112 billion. And you see, and you get the principle. So this is basically just ultra DPS setup. And you're still like, you know, somewhat fast while you move. You see, this is like the new speed here. It's a bit slower. It's not like as smooth. But you know, you're still rocking pretty heavily. So whenever like your run is above 1 minute, I definitely, or above 2 minutes, let's say, I definitely recommend Inferno. Else you just play Unstable Currents. So we can quickly show you, before we get into the FHQ, that's pretty much the setup. Quickly talk about the boss powers as well. Again, we use the Anomaly because it gives us more summons, and more summons with our Primordial Binding is more damage and more mana. This helps you a ton out. So definitely play those. Then we're rocking the Smoldering Ember, we are rocking Bloody Charm, we are rocking Reactive Ooze, this helps you a lot with regeneration, and we are rocking the Bottled Wind here, which gives you a barrier. right? And you don't have to play this in the very end game. Like if you, this is like more like a starter setup. What I like to use as well is to become unstoppable. If you feel like you're tanky enough, you have enough barrier, you can get out Bottled Wind and take in the Tranquility Stone. This one makes you unstoppable, so you can't be CC'd. You see this unstoppable sign above your head. That works as well. And if you then want to push in the pits, you can also play the Fractured Core to remove the damage resistance auras. However, this is like a Bloody Charm. Reactive Ooze is definitely very important for the resource gen. And Tranquility Stone I like a lot. For most people, I definitely recommend the barrier setup, but you can just check the planners below here. Like when you're starting out, you always want to be playing with the barrier to make you like more defensively, to make you, you know, more tanky. And when you're pushing the pits, you want to play the Fractured Core. And when you're doing like speeds, I like to play Bloody Charm. I like to play Tranquility for Unstoppable and Reactive Ooze. I don't really need the barrier here. That's pretty much what we're rocking. And I'm just going to show you here, we're going to kill like a quick Belial. I just want to show you like the power level of this build that you can expect. So whenever you go somewhere, I always like to just evade there. So there's only like 2 buttons that are required. You can press all your other buttons as well, right? But you can just basically start by holding down Ball Lightning and then you just spam evade. And like this, you can already like move very fast to any boss that you want. And we can open Belial here. We're going to be using the Resource Elixir. We're going to be using Redimant Buzz, a Sage Whisper, and Soothing Spice. So we can just place a Hydra, like when he's about to spawn with our full mana, and then basically just spam the other button, and he's just going to melt instantly, like that. That's like Torment 4, that's the hardest boss in the game, basically. You can just kill him like that, and you can even like not do any of this. Oh, and we get like a 2 GA pants. So what you can also do is you can basically remove all this. I just want to show you like the power level of this build. So we just play 1 button build. We open the Belial. And again here, we use 1 big Hydra at the start. And you see the mana instantly comes back. And then as soon he's there, we use the other Hydra. And he's still just going to die. You know, like that's it. Like the build is just so crazy. He's not even going to do any mechanic without any of the other skills, right? Obviously, this is going to give you 1.5x. This is going to make him vulnerable. This is going to give you a ton of cooldown reduction. This is going to give you a ton of barrier and all this stuff. So obviously he dies a lot faster, like if you actually do press your buttons. But again, you don't really have to. You can play this basically as a 1-button build. And this also carries like the parties completely in this. Again, like he just spawns. You spawn a Hydra. You can just spawn 1 Hydra. Like he's just going to eat him. Like boom, like that. He just dead. Right? And then you can always have 2 Hydras up as well. And yeah, it's pretty chill here. And with this build, it's like one of the best Belial farmers that there is, pretty much. Okay. Oh, I didn't meant to open. Okay, let's kill him one more time, but then we're going to go into a pit run real quick. I'll show you that as well. Do you want to see speed or pit 100? So we just blast him. Boom, he dead. Yeah, he just gets one shot. Like, I mean, like, okay, like the Hydra, like they shoot him for like 20, 30 billion. And they shoot in like many of the balls here. Okay, yeah, so we're going to check some amulets. We usually give them away. Like, we keep this one here, Primordial Binding. We can give this away always. And that's usually pretty good. Okay, let's go. I'll show you quickly a pit run. How that's going to look. Or maybe some open world content first. So, again, this was my boss killer build. And now I'm just going to simply switch back to my speed build. So we just switch Inferno, put 2 points in Unstable Currents, put the last point here in Teleport. And then we're going to get to the FHQ. Yeah, so we're just quickly going to go into the Helltide here. Just teleport on here. I don't have the waypoint, unfortunately, but doesn't really matter. And then we'll talk about all this FHQ stuff. Quickly show you here the speed build in action. So all I did is switch the ultimate, right? That's the only thing. You can also switch the runes. Like, you don't really need the Lum rune on the boss. You can always play Om. I have this in the planner, but again, like here, so we basically start the speed run. Like, I want to go to the Helltide here, but you know, we just start with the Ball Lightning, grab some of the Crackling Energy, and now just start spamming evade, and you can just press all the other skills on cooldown, and then this is like the kind of speed we can expect. Oh, there's a goblin here. We're gonna kill it real quick, and whenever you see enemies that you want to kill, you just press the Hydra, basically. You see here, boom, 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 boom. We walk here, we get this real quick. Obviously, we can't teleport here in the town, so we just like to use this one. And then here as well. Like now we're in the Helltide. Again, hold down Ball Lightning, start spamming Evade, press the other buttons. And then you can just like place some Hydras and they're just going to eat everything basically. Gonna spawn the Maiden, like doesn't matter. Obviously, like you need to like slow down a bit to pick, you know, all the Sinners that you're spawning. And this is like T4 content. We just like blast like this. The Hydra is very smart. Like she's just going to auto-aim everything. And this is just basically how we can farm with this build. And we can also do a quick pit if you want. Just spam the other buttons as well. You can see like you can like don't even have to press the buttons on T4. But obviously it's a bit faster, right? And then here when the area switches, it bugs out for a second. You see here you need to do the area switch properly. And then you can just keep blasting here and just blast the cultists down. And you can kind of see the mana with the Lum Rune that we use right now, like how it's replenished. Like pretty instantly. And yeah, like this kills everything. Obviously, like you have to like backtrack if you want to, you know, like pick these. Like you have to go like slowly, pick them. But this is like really like a speed build, right? Like it's made for like high pits, for speed pits and stuff like this. Just want to give you an idea like how fast this build basically can blast, right? Yeah, like it doesn't matter. Like everything is just going to die in one shot anyways. And then you just farm like this basically. Or we go into a pit. But yeah, the main question that I get asked a lot is, how can I teleport fast, right? Like if we're talking about getting into the FHQ here. So how to teleport fast? So the requirements to teleport as fast as I do are very high. You basically need GG gear with greater affixes. And what you want to aim for, stack it up real quick. What you want to aim for is at least 1.9 seconds or lower. You see, I have 1.7. With a one-hand setup, you can even get down to 1.6. But 1.7 here is already extremely good. And the way to achieve this is cooldown GA Shaco needs to be 54. You need to have boots here with evade, cooldown reduction, triple crit, and high roll as well. Again, if you don't have this, if you just don't have a GA Shaco, it's also going to be very fast build. It's just not going to be as fast. You see, unbuffed, I have 2 seconds. And what we use to buff it here is the Seer Rune, which gives us extra skills. So whenever we just press some Ball Lightnings, I go down from 2 seconds to 1.7. And that basically allows me then to... Like, I'm not pressing any Hydras right now. Like, we're basically just teleporting, right? It just allows us to go extremely fast with this build. And skip over everything and go like nuts, basically. And then the third thing you need is cooldown reduction here on Tarashar's Loop. So this is like all the cooldown you can have, pretty much. You can also use the offhand here and roll cooldown here as well. That's going to help you a bit. But I like the 200 setup. You only need to masterwork once, and you just proc the Seer Rune, which is you just cast any 5 skills, can be 5 times Ball Lightning. And then you need to watch your teleport enchantment slot. So this needs to say below 2 seconds. And then again, you just hold down your right click, your Ball Lightning, it's going to spawn crack. And then all you do is evade. You see, like right now, I'm not pressing any other button. But evade, hold down right click, and I press spacebar, right? And then you can add other buttons like Unstable Currents. This is going to help you even with the procs. And like that, you can also add the other buttons here, and you're going to go extremely fast. You can kind of see like how, like right now I'm just doing small teleports, right? You can do the bigger, the larger ones. And then instead of Ball Lightning, whenever you see enemies, you press Hydra. Or if you want to make it very simple, you can just, if you have enough resources, you can just, like right now, I'm not pressing any Ball Lightning. I'm just pressing Hydra as we go. And the Hydra is still going to kill everything, basically. But it's going to be a bit weaker. Like, you can do this on T4. You just completely forget about Ball Lightning and just let the Hydra kill everything as you go. So that works too. So those are the different principles that you can do with this build. Okay, let's talk about the next thing here. What mythics do you want to craft first? So I always recommend, guys, this is the order: Shroud first, then Starless Skies, then Shaco. The Shroud just gives you so much. It gives you like the extra mana, it gives you the extra cooldown from evocation, gives you the extra damage. Shroud is just the best overall. And again, you can just use the Vroglass early on, or the Raiment of the Infinite if you don't have this. And then next, I would definitely recommend the Starless Sky. And here the priority is Core Skill is the best, because Hydra, you see, has the core tech, and getting extra Hydra ranks is pretty insane. You can kind of see we have like rank 25 Hydra. And this does a ton of damage baseline already. So that's like the order I would go for the mythics. And then, Rob, why is your Hydra so big? So we haven't talked about the season powers here yet for the gems. So what makes my Hydra so big is this one here, the summoning glyph, this says basically after you injure or kill an enemy, your summons are empowered, growing larger and deal 50x damage. You see, this is the normal size of Hydra. But then if it starts killing an enemy, look, they go bigger, right? Now they're like big because they killed an enemy, but they're going to go smaller again. You see, now they're smaller again after 4 seconds. They get 50x multiplier and they grow bigger. And also, if you have more heads, and the amulet makes them also bigger. And this works very well on the target dummy, because the target dummy always counts as a kill. Yeah, that's what she said, lol. I can already see all the YouTube comments, guys. Don't crack these jokes in the comments, okay? The Hydra is getting larger. Buy the gem. There's no blue pill. Okay, this is a long video. So you can see here. And this is also... They're going big. They always go big or go home. So we go Boss Mang again. And this is also the reason, guys, why we don't play the Hydra enchantment. You see, the Hydra enchantment, it doesn't work. It doesn't work with this gem. It also doesn't work with the extra Hydra heads. You see here, this would be like a no-brainer, right? Hydra enchantment, you spawn extra Hydra. You see, I can spawn like multiple Hydras. But the problem is, these Hydras are very small. And size does matter in this game. So, the small Hydras that are spawned from the enchantment, they don't get any of the multipliers from the open iris, and they also don't get the multipliers from this gem. So they stay very small, and small isn't good. So you see here, they don't really deal any damage, these Hydras, and you really want the big Hydra. So that's why the Hydra enchantment, unfortunately, isn't good. And yeah, just play the familiar enchantment. It's going to give you more damage, it's going to give you more resources thanks to your primordial bindings. So don't play the Hydra enchantment. We also had that in the FHQ. Okay, the next question here we already answered, like why the Ale of Raw Glass? This is like in the early game. It's extremely powerful because it has good stats. And later on, guys, it's also used in the pushing variant. So big shout out here to Mekuna. I also put a link in his to his guide here in the description. Did I do it already? It looks like it didn't save. But yeah, there's going to be a link to Mekuna's build here in the description as well. It's right here. I'll put it there right now. So he also made a push variant here. So if you want to do a pit push, I highly recommend to check this build out. Because in this build, in the end, you're using the Ale of Verglass again. But for like 99% of you who don't really like, you know, mind about this like, you know, pit leaderboards where there's like 150 clears anyways right now with like multiple bugs. But you can see here, like the Hydra right now is doing 112. And they are using the ice shards again in the build. And they are also using no Shaco, but they are using this Ale of Verglass again. So it's a very good beginner helm and a very, very high end game helm, because it gives you, whenever you press ice shards, it gives you 100x double multiplicative generic damage. But yeah, you don't really need to do this, and I think the Harlequin's Crest is the way for 99% of you once you get it. Because you also get more maximum resource, and the more maximum resource has a great synergy here with the Serpentine aspect and the big Hydras, because they directly scale damage with the amount of resources that you had when you spent them. You see 60 billion, man, it just goes crazy. So definitely recommend the Harlequin's Crest for 99% of you. Only if you want to go super tryhard, you play with the Ale of Verglass in the very, very end game. But yeah, definitely check out Mekuna. I'm going to put his stuff below and his Hydra Kuna build as well. Then how do you get so much mana and so much mana generation, Rob? As I told you guys, even on a single target, you can see I just place my Hydra and my mana comes back instantly. So I use a couple of things to do that. So the main principle and the most important thing to get mana is the Amulet Primordial Bindings. This gives you more mana for each of the summons. For every summon that you have, it gives you mana. That's going to give you like 10 times. It's going to give you 440% mana gen. And then you can also use the Crackling Energy here, like these gloves here that you can pick up, that also give mana, the crack that you spawn with your Ball Lightning in combination with your Invigorating Conduit. And then all this is multiplied by your resource generation again. from the actual conduit. You see here, these pants, without them, I have only 160 mana. I equip them, boom, I have over 300 mana. And also, I have a double, almost double, 90% increased resource generation and resources. And this basically just doubles all your resource income again. And this is a separate multiplier with this primordial bindings. So it goes completely crazy here. I think we have mana generation, so just check real quick like how crazy it's gonna get here. I'm not even sure how crazy this number is gonna go. But you can kind of see here the mana generation, and when we just start spamming all the skills. Yeah, we have like a ton of mana generation here basically, and it's just like it gives us mana back instantly as soon as we start casting, you see. And also what's helping a lot is the Nagu Lam, and that Lam rune here that gives me 70 resources is also multiplied with the actual conduit and multiplied with our primordial bindings. So that's completely insane, and you just basically just run around and get all the stuff here all the time instantly. So this is going to be extremely powerful and very potent build to fix all your mana. All the mana problems say sayonara with this pants. So definitely get the actual conduit. Alternatively, if you don't have it, you can still play Typhus Will. It still gives you 1.2x. It still gives you some mana, but you can kind of see like it's not really like close. You know, the actual conduit is just that good basically. So yeah, that's how we get resources. Then we have the next question here. This is, what build do I use? So again, there's the starter build. This is when you're just starting out with this build. Then there is the speed build. This is like for almost everybody. This is like when you do Torment 4. This is with the unstable currents. When you farm everything in the open world, you do the strong rooms. And you even do like, you know, I would say everything below pit 80, you can play with this build. And then if you want to kill Belial, or you want to kill some bosses, or some a bit higher pits, like let's say you want to do pit 100, I recommend you play with Inferno because it gives you this 50% X multiplier. And then you can go super tryhard with some of the pit push builds. But I would always stay direct and keep away from the dot builds, basically. But that's just my principle. And then we have a two-handed versus one-handed weapon. You can kind of see a lot of people use a lot of different weapons. Like I said earlier, I like the two-hander, big dig damage. You also only need to do masterwork for one item, and Obduxite is pretty hard to come by this season. So I like this one. You can also go try hard and masterwork like 2 pieces here with your offhand. And you want, it makes the requirements a bit easier on cooldown, because you can roll this max life here into cooldown on the offhand. This works too. However, you're going to lose a bit of multiplier on the HYDRA, like side here. You're going to get like not as many multiplicative damage from the mana. You're also going to have a bit less damage per hit, because you can see this has 477. And these ones here are basically rocking 200 plus 200. So you're going to be definitely getting a bit less damage per HYDRA hit. And you know, when we rock the Inferno setup, we actually hit these target dummies here pretty high. And this is without the Ice Shard setup here at the end. So we can just go this again. And then we can kind of see here the damage output on these bosses is pretty good. We were hitting like in the 100 billion range. And I think that's pretty solid already. Obviously, if you take Omrune, like it would go even higher. You see like 92 billion. And yeah, it just goes up like pretty crazy. So just make sure that you spawn the Hydras with the max mana possible. They're 92. We're hitting like up to like 100 or so. Boom. Boom. Get a big one again. Then the stagger is going, and you can basically just keep running around. And you see, but one problem here, you don't have Perma Inferno right now. At 92, 96 again. And to get Perma Inferno, we get to another question that I see a lot here. I don't know where I put it. But it's basically the ultimate cooldown resets and flicker step versus Orange Herald. So if you are fighting very high pit, let's say like 110 plus, again, you're swapping to the Ale of Verglas, and you also want to switch to flicker step. And what the flicker step will allow you, you see here, I don't have Perma Inferno on a single target. Like whenever I have a bunch of enemies, let's go multiple targets. The Orange Herald is fine, right? Like for 99% of you, unless you want to have plans to push pit 110, I would always play Orange Herald. Because here you see like the cooldown on Inferno is fine. You see like with multiple targets, like we're resetting it like pretty comfortable. We can like summon it all the time basically. Yeah, get it again, boom, boom. But when we are up against a single target, and this is going to be like, you know, half the boss fight, it's a big problem in the pits right now. But when we only have one, okay, single target, please. When we only have one, the cooldown reduction is not enough. You see, like I have big downtime, like 10 seconds downtime on this Inferno. And that's going to lose you this 1.5 multiplier. So for very high pit pushing, you can also play Flicker Step. Because that's going to allow you to reset your Inferno. You see, boom. Like, look, see how fast we can reset it here when we do it right. That's going to help you a lot if you have troubles with your ultimate and you don't want to rely on the lucky hit. However, I like the speed variant and just play like normally, basically. But again, this is up to you. Both is possible. Right now, I have the mana per second on the boot. This just helps me because I just like to, you know, like spam the Hydras and get the mana back instantly. But if you need more armor in the planner, I have armor listed here on the boots. This is going to help you a lot with your armor cap. You see, I have 985. I need to like do my 2 more paragons to get armor cap. But if you don't have this much paragon, you can just simply roll instead of mana per second, which gives you slightly more damage. You just roll armor here, and you're going to be at the armor cap easy peasy. Or alternatively, you can use the Redimant Biz, that's what I'm using, or you use the Song of the Mountain to pre-buff you, and then you have the armor cap anyways, and you can keep the mana per second. But that's up to you. Armor cap should be very easy for you to reach, and res cap as well, because you're an intelligence-based character. But if you're following the Paragon board that I also linked below here, you have a ton of options. You see here, right now, I have all the armor nodes. You have armor here, you have armor here, and you have some armor here in the fundamental release board that you can max. And should you be, for whatever reason, missing res, there's also a lot of extra res that you can take. I didn't even take any of this. You see, I don't have any of the res nodes pretty much, like only the ones I have to path through. But every one I could skip, I skipped, because you're an intelligence-based class, and your intelligence already gives you here, in my case, 66% all res. So my res, especially with the Soothing Spice, is overcapped. Like you see, overcapped by 25, by 40, by 25. So my res is already way too high. So you don't need any res, but if you have armor problems, you can always roll armor on the boots. And if for whatever reason you have even more problems, you can also, instead of having int on the gloves, you can go res or you can go armor if you're like very, very low paragon. So that also works. And that's how you fix your res as well. Because I was also getting this question a lot. What elixirs and armor cap. So the other elixirs that I recommend is you always want to go Elixir of Resourcefulness, because this gives you 25 more resources. And that 25 more resources, you can see here, if I have any random elixir, I have 250 resources, right? 250. But this resource elixir is multiplied by the actual conduit. So it almost gets double the value. So instead of 25, we will get like 40 resources. So you see, I have 250 and then 259, and I drink it. Now I have 300. You see, we're almost getting 50 mana because of the actual conduit and this elixir. And that's going to give us another 50 times 3% damage multiplier. So that's pretty insane. So definitely want to use the elixir of resourcefulness. Okay, then do we have any other stuff here? Okay, yeah, why use Ball Lightning and Actual Pens? We already covered this. This is like all the resources. And the Ball Lightning also helps you with damage from Convulsion. You want to have this stacks here, the Crackling Energy down here. You want to have this at max. And this gives you the other multiplier here for the Convulsions. It's insanely good. And just very nice to move around with Ball Lightning as well, just to like teleport fast. And then you see an enemy, you cast the Hydra. So pretty easy, pretty comfortable. And then, yeah, you have, why not the Hydra enchantment? We also talked about this. It doesn't benefit from the multipliers. And yeah, why is the barb so bad was also one of the questions. The B in barb stands for bad this season. Unfortunately, Hydra is pretty cool. We're having a ton of fun here on the Hydra Sorcerer. I'm going to like leave you here with some Pit 100, just speed gameplay. And let me know if you have any more questions below. I also have this FAQ sheet link, all the planner links, as well as Mekuna's channel, link down below. This is by far the most fun build this season, I would say. This is saving the season for a lot of people. This Hydra SORC is just amazing to play, super fun, and yeah, it just freaking rocks. I hope you guys enjoyed, my friends. Let me know in the comments what you think. All right, friends, now we're in a Pit 100. We start by casting Ball Lightning, and then we basically just off here and go, and we try to locate the packs. So here's the first pack. So we just cast a couple Hydras, and they will basically be eating them. And you see the pack is dead instantly. And then we can just keep going and locate more packs. Okay, here's another pack. Cast Hydra. Try to get the damage resistance guy in. I kept the numbers on, but you don't really need them necessarily. Yeah, Catalyst not working like usual. But yeah, Peck says sayonara. And you basically just keep going like this and try to find the packs. Here's another one. Bam, bam, bam. And it's dead. So basically just holding down Ball Lightning until I see the pack. Then I cast my Hydra on it to try to get these the dudes gone as well. And just let the Hydra eat the pack. And then you can just keep going. And then we're in floor 2. And here, same thing. Hold on Ball Lightning. And we kind of keep going. Okay, here, more enemies. Boom. Cast always 2 Hydras. You only have 2 Hydras max. So you boom, blast like this. Okay, pack that. And then we just keep going. Let's find the next pack. Okay, here, another pack. Let's pull them all together with the Hydra, with the Inferno. And then place 2 Hydras. Okay, pack that. And then here we check for another pack. Oh, here, damage resistance. Let's get those first. Okay, here, then there's another pack here. We just get this one. So basically just hold down all the buttons like it works and then you just start spamming. Okay, here, another pack. Let's get them. Cast 2 Hydras. And they're basically going to eat them. And you get the Inferno. Okay, one guy was standing a bit outside. I don't know. He was not cooperating with me. You can also leave. Like when you see the pack is almost dead, you can already start leaving. Okay, there's Channeling Pylon. We'll take it. Gonna help us a bit with the cooldown. You still want to be spamming the Hydra at full mana. So boom, you can also activate Catalyst. Deactivate those DR dudes. Okay, here another guy. And this. Boom, dead. And another pack here. Boom. 2 Hydras again. This is just a normal like pit 100. Okay, here 1 damage resistance guy. It's like a bit RNG sometimes with like when the DR dudes come in. Like they can be a bit annoying when you're not really lucky with them. Okay, here I'm gonna get this guy dead. Another pack here. Boom. 2 Hydras. Always make sure you spawn them at max mana. Sometimes it can be a bit annoying when the button press doesn't go through, so you have to press harder. Because of like some weird order in the repeat. Okay, here, and then we get the boss. And on boss, you can get like some pretty decent boss. This is like, I would say, an average boss. When you have minions, it helps a bit because you get extra multiplier from having the Hydra kill a couple minions, because then they grow large. You will see here in a second when he spawns like a few adds, it helps a bit. So just make sure you keep the 2 Hydras, and then when there's this shade, you definitely want to dodge it, because you can still die from this. You see now here there's a minion, and now my Hydra is going to get a 1.5 multiplier, and I think he's just even going to die. Like, so we don't even get to the stagger fully. And we're going to do about like a 1 stagger rotation. Okay, here's Lilith. We're just going to go out for a second, and then we can go back in. And then you see we do about like a 3-minute run on 100. Like you can definitely do faster, like depending on what you get. We also get a bounty here, and this is the setup. I didn't really change anything. I would recommend you, I was actually playing Lam. I think Orm would be a bit better here, but again, we have the planner down below, and this is just the gear that I'm playing here. And yeah, you can have a lot of fun with this build, guys. It's pretty insane, and the Hydra is super strong, eating super strong, my friends. We're back. That was nice. So videos right here, boys. I need a Rob side. Oh, you just blast a run, man. Should be pretty chill either way. Chill either way. Rob side. So I don't have to download any patch. I'm not doing Optic side. Can try grabbing a pool this time. Tribute of Ascendance. The best thing is to do world bosses and bounties, whispers, grim favors. Oh, I just realized my title was still giveaway. I think that's why people were asking. Expires in 7 minutes. Why does it always default to 150? Like, what the frick? Hydra Mage, way too crazy. I'll show you a couple speeds. Oh man, we have Subo map pack. Well, that's certainly gonna be nice. Sometimes I feel like I can replace them too fast. That can be a bit problematic. On average, it shouldn't happen. Man, DPS in solo game is so crazy. Look at it. That pack just instantly dies. Like, it doesn't even... I don't even see it. This one I saw. But the previous one, I didn't even see. Like, it just instantly explodes when the HYDRA sees it. The HYDRA gets leaner and meaner, man. They're very mean. Very mean dragon. Also, the boss kill is way faster if I'm playing alone. The pit. I mean, we did stop. We ate. You want to play again, Mercy? We're going to try with Poots. Like, I just want to see. I don't really think it's going to be a big difference anyway. Let's see. Oh, we got Boots. That's very nice. So what we need, Forgotten Wisdom shit? This one. Yeah. No rush. How have you kept your armor rest? Exclamation mark build. Explains it. Hey Rob, does the new farming meta still work? Yeah, it does still work. So, but the pool can spawn anywhere, right? So fuck, I could theoretically be over here. Oh, we got strong room right here. So we gotta click that shit. What's my ping in game? 37. We finally have some good internets, dude. And they give 27,000 XP. Meanwhile, I need 450 million. It's like nothing. But they give like no XP whatsoever. So damn sad. CDR 71%. Do you still play Spiritborn? Yes, but right now I'm playing SORC. I mean, it's not like I fully stopped playing any character. I might even play Druid soon, man. We'll see. Man, that SORC was pretty crazy. Like, this should be also extremely fast. That's like annoying to stay in the circle for so long. Just don't like it. Not being stationary like that. I'm playing the speed build. You can always tell by my ultimate. Like whenever I have UC, I'm playing Unstable Currents, I'm playing speeds. Like Inferno is for boss killing and this Unstable is for everything else pretty much. I'm telling you, it's very chill, this farming meta. Because it just one-shots everything. I was about to say, we should be able to port this. Three pedestals, bro. Oh, this is gonna do some extra time. Okay, here's the pot of yellow. That's even the frickin' buff. No, I should be up here. Maybe I should have not dropped it like on top of this. Can you click it, please? Why the build don't use simple bindings? Because we have better aspects. And you also get core skills, and you also have a lot of primordial bindings already. Is that chest? Man, I gotta be picking this bullshit. I guess there's gonna be one more. Destroy things. Destroy one more thing. Int armor minus sec. I mean, if you don't need them, sure. Oh, really? Oh man, these dungeons gonna take some time. I have to do 3 of them. Prost, hydrate, man. We'll get some. We got this last one. It's an event. Zeit für ein neues Bierchen. Läuft, Alter. Cheers. We got this. Water with citron and lime. That counts too, huh? I hope. Check if you can still join me. I don't think it works now, right? That's healthy. I just got some ice cubes in there. It's good. Yeah, I don't know when exactly the moment comes when you can't join anymore when you're doing an Astaroth. In the first dungeon you can. Maybe when as soon as you reach tier 2. Maybe. Quacks doesn't work. 100 billion, yeah, but we're already hitting for more than 100 billion if we don't use quacks. Do you test quacks, Starforge, or you're just going on some random number? Yeah, I don't know. I trust Mikuna with that. He said quacks is a negative snapshot and it doesn't work properly. And again, for speed, it's gonna be really bad anyway, so I don't. It's not really a DPS issue. Maybe it's gonna work. I got another escalation sigil. Oh wait, it drops the freaking... It drops the idol. God damn it, why? You see that? It just drops the freaking idol. But that ain't fun. Pressing the wrong button. This guy is a big challenge. It's a blast indeed. Cheers. You think he ever drops meteor showers? Yeah, okay, that's definitely not worth it stuff, folks. But thanks for letting me know. I don't want to do sigils. I just did one. I want to check the XP. One sec. I have infinite of them anyways. Can't import them. Everything is kept, yeah. Exclamation mark build also explains it. It's a blast from the past. Triple evade, yeah, good luck. I mean, the master working is annoying, but you can't fail it, like, right, ever. Like, you can just keep doing it. The tempering is like what's kind of yikes. When the item like fully bricks and you can't do anything to influence the outcome. At least with like Obduct side, you can like target farm it easily, right? Or somewhat easily anyway. Let's go to restoration from the hordes. Drops in infernal hordes. Yeah, out of souls, but you just do some Belial then. Yeah, running out of forgotten souls, chat. Which Uber would you prioritize? Exclamation mark build. I prioritize Shroud. Shroud of the false death, or maybe it's the true death, depending on your definition. Oh, this guy didn't get shot in the face. It's actually very noticeable that they have less HP. You got 3,000 souls? Damn, how? This guy is a soul hacker. Cheetah. Hacker month. Are you getting all the armor from? I mean, we just get the armor from the pre-buffs. I don't have a single armor roll. Okay, and Shaco. Actually, we're getting 500,000 from Shaco. So just with Shaco and pre-buffs, you're already at 1.5k or something, and then you have some little bit in Paragon. But you can just check out exclamation mark build. It shows you all my stats and every item and every skill point and every Paragon node and everything. I think it's gonna be way easier for you. Are you playing with Inferno, Mercy? I mean, that also works, but I think it's very like DPS overkill, no? Man, that's some crazy spam. I just hate how it interrupts you. No, there's not a better one. Exclamation mark build roulette. I go exactly into this detail, what the advantages and disadvantages are. I just like two-hander because it's easy to masterwork. And it's more damage. Like big damage. Fully cast step. No, but you're not moving as fast, are you, with that? Because the Inferno interrupts you. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. I have to try that. We're fast, so it's all good. Which glyphs to max first for HYDRA? Pyromaniac's pretty sick. I mean, they're all pretty good. Like, I think go Pyromaniac first. I don't really think ultimately it matters because you're gonna max them all anyways. Musashi, thanks for the prime, man. Musashi. Thanks, man. Prima, no, prime. You guys, if you have Amazon Prime, you can consider connecting your accounts for free here. Using Prime ain't no crime. A Val Crystal bottleneck. No, that's not the case for me. Thank you, man. Another one here. All the guy with the Prime. Thanks, mate. Welcome in. Good question. I'm reading a leveling guide from 1 to 50. Do you do the nightmare dungeons or normal or hard? I would go hard. I think normal was way too easy, but it depends, like if you're feeling strong, powerful or not. We went on hard and then we went even up to expert at some point. Heraldic portal bug. I don't know. Maybe. Exclamation mark meta. I don't know what you mean with that. 1.3x. Best way to level up, get Paragon. You watching it. Pit 79 under 1 minute. All the time. That's the best way. I mean, ideally you try 40 seconds, but it's very hard. You're only going to succeed in a few. Whatever pit you can do in under 1 minute. Like constantly. You don't want to have any runs that last longer than a minute. Well, I mean, if there's one run, it's fine, right? But if you do like 3 in a row that are above a minute, you're too high. Don't get 3 in a row like that. Target clear time should be like 45 to 55 seconds. Sometimes you get 30 even. I'm ready, Ruby. But I think I already know, like you're telling me to go to the liar boss instances, but that's very inefficient. I think you're just better off playing like normal. But yeah, you do whatever you want. Unless you're talking about something different. I was also like hoping to see some fixes, especially to the SORC bugs. But there we see if we're gonna get any of that. No, we don't want any leech here. The problem is your gem up is way too slow, man. Like it's just like we are basically losing, at every third one we're losing around Kratos, sorry. Like, we will do a place in a time where you guys can leech, but that's not now. I don't care, they don't care. I don't know. I hope they will. How can you perma TP? Exclamation mark build. It's just really killing the flow for me if there's like leechers in here that don't, you know, accept fast and stuff. It's okay, we will do some carry runs, but that's not right now. It's just like killing the smoothness of the blast, you know. Like if I'm standing after every run, like 15 seconds in town, it's just like not what I want to do. I just like don't like it. And we were in here for like multiple hours earlier. It's fine. You gotta be powerful enough, man, to make that character even stronger. SORC going crazy. That's why the servers are lacking. That's actually a fucking good clip. Nah, I don't think the Wisdom XP is noticeable at all. I would even argue you barely feel it. God, went the wrong direction. Thanks for the prime, hacker. Much appreciated, man. Welcome in, my friend. Fulmo. Yeah, Rudy, this is very slow. Like, I don't think it's worth doing at all. Thanks for the prime, man. We made already a video about that, but that's very slow, Rudy. Try this one. This one is about 50% faster. But thanks. Avalanche key passive. I'm still looking for more HYDRA aspects to give away later. Yeah, I will save all the serpentine aspects that we get. Like, they will look like this. Like, see, I just got one. Here, 1.3x. Oh, we got triple GA want. Ooh, what? That one's pretty crazy, guys. I don't know about you, my friends, but look at this. That's one of the reasons, like, we got all these items here. We keep getting them. Triple GA. The Mask of Uriva. I think they drop mostly from the Undercity. Like, you get a buttload in the Undercity. Unterstadt. And they killed him with the DR guy, like, standing right next to it. What the hell? Found all the dead ends. Don't get to the dead ends. You can join here if you want, yeah, sure. Battlestar Galactica. That's a great aspect. Called Yo-Yo. Man, Iterating is so fucking cool. Yeah, we can do that. Battlestar Galactica. Where is it? You can join here, Mercy. Ah. How is there a pit open here? Fuck. Okay, Mercy, join next one. Couldn't invite you, man. You can join the next one. It's gonna be a quick simulation game. Wonder how fast we're gonna be. SORC not gonna get nerfed, man. But as long as it's not the bullshit. Like the bugs, yes. The 1 minute 150, yes. But just the HYDRA should not be collateral damage. What's the version of this build? Exclamation mark build. We're playing the speed version. Oh, well, who's like accepting so slow? Gotta go faster. Hey, why can't I make it? Still too complicated. Why did you redeem it? Taunt time reduction is most important. Nah, I still good with this. I'm gonna need to be on chest beauty. Take the chest fast. What keeps you engaged in the game? Playing cool, fun and new builds, such as HYDRA SORC, such as Spiritborn, such as the Pulverize Poison Druid, that one's pretty cool too. I mean, there are a bunch of cool ones. How you not go nuts? I mean, they just play different builds. I've been starting with Evade Spiritborn, then I've transitioned into the Thorn Spiritborn. Now I'm transitioning into the SORC, and in a few days we're gonna be playing Druid. Fastest way to level up, getting boosted in the pits. But if you don't want to do that, Helltide's pretty good. Nightmare Dungeons is pretty okay. I mean, the best is always to play with friends and don't play alone. But if you really want to play completely alone, then... or you don't want to get help from someone, then yeah. Helltide is pretty good. We need to do Barb. Yeah, we can do the 299 Barb. That would be funny, actually. It's a good idea. Oh, we got another HYDRA aspect. What about the fridge? We can just play on the fridge. That'd be kind of funny, too. Just play a bit on the fridge. Fridge gonna be fun. +1 fridge gamer. I think the int's better. I haven't fully checked the math, but I'm actually not sure. haven't mathed the math. But yeah, I guess we could. Oh my god, I forgot into the full dead end, dude. Ouch. Hello? Couldn't teleport over that goddamn wall. That was a bit unfortunate. No way to teleport, boys. So that's nice. I'm glad you like it. I'm not using Flicker Step. I talk about my build, exclamation mark build. We're using Orange Herald with minor percent. And again, if you need more armor, still gaming. I don't even think this is this fast if you compare it to PoE. Like some builds on PoE, like they go crazy like this. Up there. Nothing to see. Flicker Strike. They put it into PoE 2, yes. Who is slacking? Yeah, every PoE build ever. I mean, I don't know. That's what you said, but I've seen a few that are just about as crazy as this, maybe even crazier. They certainly do exist. The Hydras be eating good, boys. Yeah, get some master like exclamation mark luck. Just watch the video and you'll get some luck. Luck is no excuse. No Flicker Step. Left here. That's a good kitty. How do you get the keys? What keys? But the boss, the layer keys, yeah, they just drop everywhere. Max resource cost. So the Uriva keys usually drop in the Undercity. But you can also get a ton of them in Helltide, basically. Man, like, does this core thingy even exist? They just don't exist. Like it's Jover. And since I have my new PC, I'm not leaking any. My PC memory is not leaking anymore. I did that with my old PC. The season has been extremely smooth sailing for me. We're also playing with a pool now. You see here we have 20 minutes of 15x. It's probably just additive to the other XP increase though. I don't think you can TP there. Might have tried. I can't permadash. Yeah, just check exclamation mark build. You need quite some gear for that. I probably do activate that again. A lot of people still ask this often. Drama, thanks for the Prime. So guys, if you have Amazon Prime, you can check it out. Maybe you can support for free. Support the stream and get normal ads with Amazon Prime. If you're already a Prime subscriber. Using Prime and a crime. Jeff Bezos hates this trick. Guys, you already paid your Prime membership subscription. But if you're subscribing, supporting any content creator, then Amazon has to pay it out to the creator. So you see, they don't like it. But it's just it's a part of Prime, a part of what you pay for. Most people just don't use it ever. Oh, I can't do this? That sucks. Kinda hoping I could. We're playing a direct build. What are you familiar can burn? Familiar. Have you tried pull druid? What's pull druid? Oh, we're gonna make a druid very soon. This weekend probably we'll play some druid. And then guys, we're even gonna make a barb, I think. We're gonna be playing most of the classes. We're gonna even make a barb, dude. Can you believe it? A barb. We're gonna be in the barb nation. I don't think... Yeah, pulverized. Yeah. A pull druid. I thought he meant like a Z druid, like support. Because the pull druid is also pretty good. Don't drive against the wall. Why is everyone farming 79? I mean, who's everyone? Like I'm farming 79 because that's the pit we can constantly do below a minute. Like you want to farm any pit here, the highest pit here possible, you can constantly do in under 1 minute. As soon as the run is over a minute, you should go lower. I mean, ideally you even want to aim for faster time, but I think our average is somewhere between 45 and 55 seconds. Like, but probably like 50-second average. You know, if you're looking at a 60-second average, that also means you have quite a few runs above 60 seconds, and that's not good. That's a bit very inefficient, or that's where it gets less efficient. I mean, it used to be 69, which was a great number to farm. There was like a very easy answer why we play 69, because it's a great number. But now they nerfed the pits, so the pit got 10 tiers easier. So instead of 69, the sweet spot now is at 79. And that's basically the reason. I hope it makes sense. I would be playing 69, but they nerfed the pits. So that the new 69 is pit 79. Or pit 79 is the new 69. Yeah, much love from Serbia. Let's go. Greetings from Germany, man. Yeah, 69 is a great number. You can't salvage hotkeys? Oh, I haven't checked that. Yeah, maybe they changed that. I don't know. Like hotkeys, like especially if you're doing a bit of Belial, hotkeys are getting like super overkilled. Like as in you get way too many of them. Got kicked from Battle.net Diablo. Not me. I use ball lightning and unstable currents, but does get nearly that much electricity around me when tapping. You need to hold down ball lightning and use unstable currents, like on cooldown. I'm not seeing your playstyle, so it's probably gonna be related to playstyle. Hey, don't go after me, like go the other way. Oh, somebody needs some items, boys? Or we should say free. Blaze has fuel. Blaze hashtag 21942. It's going. That's right, it's going. Going fucking good. Going brrr, going fast. I can't go down for some reason. Too fast. Ooh, man. That was so close. This exclamation mark build. F, bro. You gotta be shitting me, man. Live and fucking burnable. Like, where my int at? Like, I'm a SORC, man. I gotta get smart. Wait, we did different pits? Did we do it? No, we're the same pit. What? Why does it show Mercy not here? I thought it was like bugged. Yeah, man, that's pretty sad, dude. Pretty sad. Ah, that could have been so fucking good, man. Well, you win some, you lose some, boys. That's still a perfect aspect. I don't think anyone needs that. We just keep the HYDRA aspect. Oh my god, dude! It's the gift that keeps on coming. I got another one. But the wrong. Ah, that was so close, though. Look, another. And today we're just sad. It is what it is. Missed at 70? I don't know, like, what happens? Somewhat normal. drink it. No, my pot of yellow is running out in 8 minutes. Oh, hello? They can't kill this dude. Almost not possible. Get them all. Outlook side, exclamation mark meta. You don't need any glyphs level to farm T4 if you're playing an S tier build like the HYDRA SORC. Like the HYDRA SORC is so strong. Like you could like lose 10 times the damage and you'd still be fine. You can level a few glyphs, but you don't need to. Like HYDRA SORC is just so crazy, dude. Like HYDRA SORC did like pit 112 or something. That's like 10,000 times more life than T4. Like it's gonna be no problem without glyphs to farm T4. You can probably farm T4 without half your gear. We are playing the speed version, yeah. Exclamation mark build. I found another pack here. Secret corner. Yeah, you're farming T4 right now without any glyphs. Exactly. Like that's what I'm saying. Like look at the exclamation mark meta video. Like you don't need it at all. I mean, obviously it's nice to have, but you don't need it. What has some notes wrong? No, I updated the Paragon board, yeah. I updated it yesterday. Or today, actually. I updated it today. Why don't you use unstable currents? I am using unstable currents. Exclamation mark build. This is the speed setup. Like, if you are looking for like sub per minute run, unstable current is the best. If you are looking to deal more damage and do higher pits or bosses, then you want to play Inferno. I hope it helps. But everything is explained, because I get this question like every 10 minutes, in exclamation mark build. Or exclamation mark HYDRA. Whichever one you want to... Whichever one gets your fancy. Oh shit, this guy was like... almost like an optical illusion showing down there. God. That bubble felt weird. Wait, what happened now? They want me to return to my party state. Are we pressing yes here? Or is this a scam? Can I just cancel? Can we in town? It's fine. I'm out of mana. What the fuck is this Slack? Slack. Slackers. Badge soon. Blast. This guy doesn't know sleeping, doesn't give Paragon. Sleeping grants no paragon. I mean, you can just go lower tier if you feel like you're not dealing enough damage. Man, HYDRA is just super enjoyable to play. You feel it? Oh god. Okay, unless you're going into the dead end. Then it sucks. Big time. Wait, this guy's playing Flame Shield? Did I dream that? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Piano play. You cannot hold it. Okay, 1 more minute, guys. Can do 1 more run. Misclick big time. Holy run. Come on. Yeah, just do it. Boom shakalako. I mean, we did a 19-second run, but 24 seconds. That was pretty decent. What was it? Was it a bit more? It was like definitely sub 30. No, we did this like. Can make another one. 30 seconds. Look, we can make 1 more of those. But someone is slacking. LJ with the prime. Thanks, man. Thanks for the primes. You're using prime and a crime. Thanks. You can support for free, guys, if you connect your accounts using Amazon Prime. It's always much appreciated. We are rocking exclamation mark HYDRA. One of the top blaster builds this season. Well, probably the top build. Not even one. The creme de la creme. The best of the best. Or get the HYDRA going. Yeah, Jeff Bezos hates this trick, man. Damn. He's not gonna go bankrupt from this, guys. He just spent like, what, 55 million on a wedding? Oh my god, there's gonna be a red cross again. No. Gonna use it right now, let's go. Prime Nation. Oh my god, okay, I found big dead end, boys. Came, saw, and conquered. There it is, man. Boxy got it.
I show my support to the best streamer.
Hey, thank you so much, man. Boxy, much appreciated, man. 1 more member in the Prime Nation. Man, hopefully next season, guys, we're gonna be the Barb Nation again. Do you think Barb is gonna be playable next season? That'd be sick. Where does the stuff drop? It can drop anywhere. Like, I'm finding all the stuff here. We got a... Oh, holy shit. Yo, it's Goddess. Man, thank you very much with the 10 gifted subs. Yo, 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 yo. Easy dodge. Thanks, mate. We are not the Barb Nation. We will be again, though. Get him subs. Thanks, dude. I appreciate the support. It means a lot, man. Thanks. Yeah, you guys certainly keep us blasting and going. I mean, this, like, I'm just having so much fun on this build, guys. I think I could play this for another 100 hours. Okay, maybe like not 100, maybe like 50 hours. I don't think I would get bored. Like, seriously, guys, if you have not played the HYDRA SORC, type !HYDRA, check out the build, and yeah, give it a go. I think you'll not regret it. This is a really cool build. And we'll make some other giveaway tonight with some HYDRA SORC items for the community. Get you guys hooked up on the HYDRA SORC. I think you're gonna have a lot of fun. Come over to the SORC Society this season. I mean, Druid also a ton of fun this season. Spiritborn also kind of nice, but I think Sorcerer, you know, has the edge. Like, Sorcerer is where it's at. He's right, I switched over last night. Had no gear, perma evade, still loving it. That's right. And you can instantly farm T4, like easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Like on a Barb, you know, it's like a bit of a struggle. And then on a Rogue, you can't even do Pit 100 properly. And like, you just go Sword, man. You place a HYDRA, and every single HYDRA head is like a Barb. And you have 6 of them. And that's probably still not enough. You know, each of these heads is like, it represents a Barb. Maybe like 2 Barbs even. Because even 6 Barbs wouldn't clear this run as fast as the HYDRA SORC. Like, HYDRA SORC is just insane. And I really love what they did with this pet AI on the HYDRA. I think they need to do this with the other pet AIs as well. I would love to see, you know, the Necromancer with the skeletons and the golems and the mages, like, be as reactive, as aggressive, as mean as these HYDRA heads, dude. I think it would go a long way for literally the summoner class in the game. Gotta love it, man. Yeah, don't even need Ubers. I mean, they have Ubers is very nice, but you don't need them. Even without Ubers, man, the HYDRA domination is going, man. And thanks for the hype train, my friends. Yeah, I have ! build explains how I perma TP. There's timestamps below as well. I gotta like quickly salvage this. Come on, man. Someone not accepting. We'll always keep an eye out for you guys to get another HYDRA aspect, but we didn't get any. Not this time, anyway. We might get one later. Holy macaroni. It's got us with another 5 gifted subs, taking us to the next level play. Hey, thank you, man. Ooh, we got another upgrade here. Look, another aspect. W, man. Well, thanks a lot, mate. That's much appreciated. Easy dodge. Always leveling up, man. Leveling up in real life as well. Paragon dish. Thanks for all the support, guys. Had a ton of fun this season, that's for sure. Oh, well, I'm having. I mean, like, we're not done. Like, we're definitely going 300. We're gonna make a Druid next. We're gonna play on the fridge. Probably this weekend, then we're gonna make a Barb as well. We'll see how bad it is. And then I also plan to gather a lot of feedback, especially about Barb, to make it better. I mean, I already did that, but like, we're gonna update it. Like, there's also, you know, what I also really worried about, like the mythic uniques. Like, over half of the mythic uniques. I'm talking like Melted Heart, Shattered Vow, you know, the Necrosm, like all these. Turael's Might, even to a degree, but like also the Aharian staff. There's like so many that are complete garbage, complete useless. And I don't think they even deserve the title of being called a mythic unique. Andariel's Visage as well. I think they should seriously like take a look at them. Like Andariel's Visage, for example, is like poison base. I think instead of poison base, they could make this like a dot base, like for not only for poison, but also make it work for bleed, make it work for corruption, shadow damage over time, you know, this kind of stuff. And then same for Shattered Vow, it should give you like a multiplier for like bleed stuff or something, for damage over time stuff. Not only for poison or not only for bleed, it should work like for all the dots. Like it needs to be, because those mythics are generic mythics, right? Everybody I think can find an Andariel. But not everybody can use poison, so I think it would be making way more sense if they rework, for example, the Endurance Visage into like a dot damage over time that like every class can utilize. Like Sorcerer, for example, can't use poison, but you have burn damage, which is a dot. But in aerials, it would be useless. Wait, did I actually just get the aspect without realizing it? I think I might have. My HYDRA SORC is squishy. Make sure you use the barriers. If you feel squishy, you can use the ooze aspect power from the season power. That gives you a ton of barrier. Like, you should always have, like, you know, full barrier. Like, I have 12,000 life, 12,000 barrier. You're gonna be looking into something like this. How are you porting around like this? Exclamation mark build, guys. I get this question gets asked every 10 minutes. I made a full YouTube video explaining it in depth. It's not like super easy to answer. It's a combination of different things with my evade, with my enchantment, with my cooldown reduction, with my like active like triggers for cooldown reduction. And just watch exclamation mark build. There's a full and very, very detailed explanation with timestamps and everything. Good luck. I mean, yeah, Barb is still kind of fun. It's just, like, not strong. Yeah, guys, that's why I make these kind of videos. Okay, we're gonna keep this. Oh, have a good night, More Mercy. I didn't even see you leave. Thanks for the runs, mate. Oh, very nice. Kill everything in the middle. No one went to the next... Oh, no, somebody went to the next level. Okay, we good. So always go next level when you see it. Yeah, you might need more attack speed. Your attack speed is too low if it feels unsmooth. You need more cooldown and more attack speed. More attack speed is the thing that makes it smooth in combination with more cooldown. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Wait, how was it me? I thought I triggered that. Yeah, this happens, man. Spending all this evade cooldown reduction, didn't even hit it once. %75% attack speed, that's good. What rune do you use on Ice Blade? I feel the Ice Blade rune is very important. I would definitely use the attack speed rune on Ice Blades. You should have like 160% attack speed or something. Chew, chew. Yeah, we'll look into it. Nice. Yeah, I'm talking buffed. Like, if you take the right rune on Ice Blades, you're gonna be flying. Running circles, man, is like a signal of I'm waiting for you. Stop slacking. Why the fuck, man? This yoga, like he instantly loads in. He loaded in fast as fuck, dude. This is like dual stream plus Chrome tabs plus recording, but man, he loads fast. Yo, man. Best gear on the pants, Bastion. But you want to have the secondary good first, then get Bastion, then get Thorns, and then Dex, and then Life, I guess. Yeah, you need big pants, man. Pants very important to have big one. Like big as in good. It says it's not unlocked. I'm not sure. You can only have one ultimate. You probably have another one. For leveling, it's always the best to do the pit that you can clear in 1 minute. Yeah, under 1 minute. Not 1 minute, under a minute. Like ideally. Under 1 minute, boys. I got a rebuff as well. Kind of slacking this one. You basically just want to play a tier where you can, like, you know, place the Hydra on an elite and then go and don't worry that it's dying. Like, basically, the Hydra are gonna eat it. Hydra gonna eat it alive. Ah, 48 Tarasha with 22. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I didn't even kill these dudes. Sometimes you just need more deeps for the Hydra. Party vote has failed? What the hell? You want to join? Malsor? Sure. Insta accept, we blast. Big SORC gamer. Can join next one. Doing the pits just to level. Now I'm looking for aspects. Aspects and gear. This is the best way to farm obols, and you can target farm. Like, I'm looking for new gloves. Actually, I can get like multiple stuff. I can get glove with aspect. I can get the HYDRA aspect. We gotten 2 perfect HYDRA aspects today, and we just put that for the giveaway. We already gave one away to one of my moderators, and we're gonna have another one for the giveaway. And this is gonna be nice. This is not only the best way to farm XP, but also the best way to farm gear. And you can see like all these like GAs I have in my inventory just from a couple runs. Three GA Shaco, but no cooldown, man. Rip season. Yeah, that's a big rip to the season. That's a big rip. Embrace the darkness. Okay, 1, 2. That's also almost perfect. You see, like, I only have 1 GA here. I already got triple GA gloves today. But they also had core skill, but they had freaking life. Okay, big gamma. Is this floor 2? It's probably floor 1. Where the hell do I have to go, man? I just spawned in here, man. Up Nation Rave. Just below a minute, man. But I was gambling this one. Doesn't count. See, another 2 GA items. Get the GAs, boys! See, we also go for another resource elixir, so this is what we use for buffing. Does not look like insta accept. We got perfect storm spell earlier today as well. It's very good. Okay, and we're off. Found that end. Easy. Where's the Bob Rave? Flash Fire is way better. Especially because it gives you double damage against healthy. I can still get an upgrade on that, actually. That would be sick. If we get that. Okay. Loves you, man. You get hung up on like a small pixel. Definitely want the fire one. With the instant chest. That was refinement. It doesn't matter. So close to the drop, you could feel it. That's right. Yeah, the missile dampener with the RRIs can be a bit problematic sometimes. Chef Marauda. That's the chief, man. The war chief. Yes, chieftain. And I only spent like 300 keys today. That's only 100 pit runs that I opened. It's still okay, I guess. Maybe a bit more than 100. See, streamer server. Just open this one. Oh, Giga run, Giga run. One more elite. Yes. 30 seconds, pretty good. GG. Nice one. Now, I'm not sure what happened with Makuna. He might come back. Right now, we're not getting +1. Like to have a slot open. Nah, this is not for glyph leveling either. Look like this. Hey, thank you for the prime, sorcerer Joe. Well, come in, man. You have Amazon Prime, my friends. Consider connecting your accounts for free. Is the attack speed effect animation? Yes. This guy didn't die. I saw when the Diablo is active. Double GA. Live per second, dude, and movement speed. What is this? Yeah, exclamation mark build. Oh, it's so bad. That's some bullshit. Did you explain everything about the SORC video? Yeah, exclamation mark build. It's all explained there. That's why I made the video, man. Exactly. Lower pack down here. Okay, Giga run again. $280, pretty good. Oh, I didn't TP? Guess I didn't. Only 20 levels, my friends. We're almost halfway. Actually, it's lagging quite a bit. We're like already a week into the season, a bit more than a week. We did like 2 days no XP, so we're like less than a week basically. How do you teleport like that? Exclamation mark build explains it. It's a question that gets asked every 10 minutes. That's why I made a video guide on it. Because it's not as easy to explain. You need a lot of combination of things like cooldown requirements, then special gear requirements, enchantments, enchantment master, like a ton of stuff basically. But once you have it all, it's gonna look like this. Spoiler alert, you do need a Shaco. Shaco. Exclamation mark build. I think the command's a bit outdated. One of them anyway. Shaco and cooldown, Pepper hands. Yeah. Oh, this guy was hiding. I mean, like Paragon 300 is like usually like a week or two into the season. So yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to get Paragon 300 this season. I mean, if I would want to, I can be Paragon 300 in 3 days. But that would mean going super hard. And I think I'm going to take like a bit longer. Like no need to go like, 20 hours a day. It's not even that. It will be like 16 hours a day. Maybe 18. But I'm not in a rush, We're going to get there when we get there. We're going to make a Druid. We're going to make a Bob. We're going to get there. Goblins in the hordes? No, that's happens sometimes. Okay, I got to salvage again. Look how many gloves, man. Like one day they're gonna have core GA. Yeah, this one just core GA. Still pretty good. Chain L. Oh, look, so many potential. I wonder if I got the aspect now. I think I found it earlier. No, I still haven't found it. Yeah, I also still need the flash fire aspect. I have 43 out of 45. Lucky hit guy. Unlucky. Not so lucky hits, huh?
Oh, just 3 months to go, buddy. You will play PO 2 next season as well?
I sure will, man. Thank you, HGWDZ, with the 21 months, man. Almost 2 years. What a guy. Yeah, maybe we're going to get the Druid PoE in August. That's next month. Like, maybe we're going to get the Druid. I'm hoping also to get not only the Druid, but also to see some of the new acts in PoE 2. That'd be sick. But I will see what they've been cooking up there with PoE. Will be fun. PoE. Can't even make fun of the Diablo Druid anymore, man, because it's actually good now. Well, it has a good build, at least. It's not really like good, but it's actually very nice to play this season. Thank you, Rick Merks, with the T1 sub as well. Appreciate the support, my friend. My name's Rick. The best way to farm boss materials? The very best way is to farm a few runes at bosses and then trade them versus gold and trade boss mats versus gold. But if you don't want to trade, probably Helltide is great. Undercity is pretty good. Actually, Undercity is the best. Sorry, Undercity is the best. Pickle Rick, yeah. PoE 2 seasons are way too long. Wait, they are 4 months. Is that too long for you? I think 4 months. Yeah, I mean, I also prefer 3 months. But, you know, they don't have the development cycle quite there. Because they put a lot of content. But they're not going to delay anymore. They had so many delays with PoE 2. And now they're going to ship dates, not content. So if the content isn't ready, they're just going to ship the season anyway. So that should help more like planning safety. So in August, we'll definitely gonna, like it might be end of August, right? I'm thinking it's gonna be end of August. And where we're gonna get the new postseason. PoE 2 and hopefully it's Druid and some new acts. That'd be sick. PoE 1 development is holding PoE 2 back. Yeah, I mean, they said so themselves, right? Like, they have to use devs from the PoE 2 team to work on PoE 1. But I think the community appreciates that a lot, especially the PoE 1 community, right? But I don't know, it should never be like, ideally, in an ideal world, it should never be like this, but that's just realistic, right? You have the good devs, the ones that can, like, get the content crazy, and you can't just copy them. Like you gotta hire new devs and then you have to train them and it takes time. So I mean that's definitely, I think there's definitely a lot of truth in that statement. Yeah, and PoE 1 seems better than PoE 2. I don't know, like for me, I like PoE 2. But also there's a lot of problems. It's just the same way as in other games, you know. Yeah, 99 for 500 million gold. That's basically like 1 buck rune. Also. Oh, how is it me? I think they say I open. How many hours does it take to hit Paragon 300? You can do it like pretty comfortable in under 100 hours. Like this season for me, it's probably gonna be a bit more. Like, let me see. How much did I play now? Okay, we need to check the Spiritborn time, though. We have 45 hours here on this character. I probably have 45 on the Spiritborn as well. So we're already, like, at, like, 80... Probably 80 hours or so. I would guess. Something like that. Maybe it's a bit less, actually. You just did your Obductide Moor quest. Unlucky. Yeah, Seer plus Vex, really important. Yeah, check the exclamation mark build. Seer plus Vex helps a lot. Loving the build, man. I'm glad you're liking it. Escanor. Let's go. YouTube gamers, man. They're going strong this season. Strong. You link me something? Oh, I don't see it, I think. What? You have 2 of them? Straight to jail. Look at these guys. Like, that's not funny, man. People just keep linking these to me, man. Yeah, I crafted 40 shackles. The best I got is 2 GA, and it's not even cooldown. Yeah, second one. And the thing is, you can't even trade it, man. It's so stupid. Even if I was in your party, we couldn't even, like, interact. I mean, you know, they're gonna drop eventually, but you take some time. I might be crafting a shroud next, though. No, we always got Starless Sky 2GA. I just got this one. It's not crazy, but it's decent. But this time you want core on the Starless Sky, at least for the SORC build. Eat steel. I brought it too far. You need less than 2 seconds when you teleport. Like, you need to hover it with S. And you need to use a Vex Seer. So I have 2 seconds in town. And when I'm buffed, I have 1.7. So I can show you. So I have 2 now. And you see, now we're buffed. Now we have 1.7. Like, you just need to trigger your Vex rune, basically. That's it. 1.6 is perfect. So I'm missing a bit on my boots. Like 1.6 is the non-plus ultra. Like, it's gonna be even go a little faster than what I have right now. That's also good because that means there's still room to improve my character, you know? So I really like that. You have a good gear progression on this. Like, you're getting really like a lot stronger. I have 37 latency. Like, for some it might help, guys. You can try using exit lag. A 3-day free trial. Salvage again. HYDRA 1.4 again. You see, we're gonna give this away later. We got another almost perfect. We have 2 perfect ones today and like a bunch of almost perfect ones that we keep getting here. For the HYDRA aspects. They really be eating good. Get all the good stuff, guys. We're doing it. What mount is that? That's the World of Warcraft mount. Blue at night, fire at day. It's not that easy to get a mythic, no. Unless you do exclamation mark mythic strategy. But you need a ticket for that. Oh, yeah. You gotta... Spectral Tiger. Unless you have my RNG. Unless you're playing on the streamer server, my friends. Yeah, a lot of people are playing on the streamer server. You get, like, type exclamation mark luck. You get, like, way better loot on the streamer server. But obviously not everybody can. Quite some people already do. Okay, we're on floor 1 duty. Just gotta log in, man. The secret server. Can you put together a beginner Hydra build? I did. It's exclamation mark build. You can click in the planner. I'll show you. You can click in the planner up here. It says beginner. So right here. And it requires no Ubers, no nothing. It's very easy. No legendary runes either. And then you can transition slowly. You might accidentally have joined the streamer server. Yeah, 30 runs, 3 mythics. Let's go, man. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Because it like randomly assigns you to the streamer server, you know? Like whenever the streamer server is not full, then sometimes you can get on there by accident. But it's gonna be great for you, so. Improved drop rates. It's great. Type exclamation mark luck and say that again. Damn! There ain't no way, guys. It's like, it can't be. Not possible. Yeah, it's some kind of bug. Yeah. If you're naked and you have infinite damage, it's bugged. Character doesn't wear gear, you still kill everything. It's definitely bugged. Should probably log out and put some clothes on. Thanks, Rob. I found it. Hey, nice. Yeah, let's go. I knew it. Would have been way more flattering. Why doing 79? Because it's the highest XP per hour. We want to do every run below a minute. So this one was just 40 seconds. Not going higher because higher pits is worse rewards. You're losing efficiency when you go higher. I mean, if you have like a if you have like a perfect character, you can maybe play like 81 speeds or something. But I'll probably argue 79 is still more efficient. Haven't applied the new pulverized tech, but we will play it on the fridge on the weekend probably. We're gonna play it on the fridge very soon. No, not everybody. That could have been a bit better. The luck was insane, I'm telling you. Exclamation mark luck, guys. You haven't seen it, man. Luck is no excuse. See, 30-second run. Doesn't work if we're playing pit 100. You don't get bored of the low pits. I mean, like if you play a cool and fun build and you switch your build regularly, like I was playing Evade Spiritborn, then I was playing Thorns, now I'm playing Hydra, then I'm gonna be playing on the fridge like Pulverize, Puddle. Then we'll be playing on the Barbarian maybe a few runs, and then we're Paragon 300. And I don't know, like I think, yes, I agree. The game can get very boring very fast, but not if you keep playing new builds that you haven't played before. So I'm suggesting to you, if you're bored on your current character, whatever you're playing, I don't know, you're playing Rogue. Like, if you're bored on Death Trap or whatever, I would just suggest you, like, I don't know, make a HYDRA SORC. Or make a pulverized puddle druid. Something like that. Like, make some new build, and then you're gonna enjoy the game again. Like, different play style is cool. Obviously, I'd like to see more endgame, right? But that's what keeps me going. Playing new build, min-maxing it, having fun. And I mean, the HYDRA SORC has been so much fun. Yeah, or even play hardcore if you like. Still not challenging. Well, I mean, you can try play Barb. You can feel it's a challenge. Try do pit 100 on Barb. On Rogue, even. I mean, it's doable, but not going to be easy. Thanks for the Prime Moral Hell. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the support. Like, I'm just saying, like, you know, the biggest joy, I think, in Diablo right now, and obviously, like, there could be, like, many improvements coming, and I'm hoping for this. But the biggest joy is just, like, basically change your build, change your character, change your class, and have some fun again, you know? It's all about, like, if you're not enjoying the game, then you don't play. But a way to get more enjoyment out of the game, for sure, is to try a different character. Yeah, R has like crazy PC. Yeah, the loading screen is insane. You're definitely not playing on a fridge, are you? What did dude say playing on? NASA PC? Easy. How long will the season be? 23rd of September, the new season starts. 23rd of September. Playing on a toaster? Well, better on a toaster than playing on a fridge, dude. Beavis and Butthead transmog? That's what you want? Yeah, I feel you guys. I dig that. I mean, I'm even okay playing some Druid. Like, the Druid looks cool. I feel like they finally gave a really nice and cool to play build to the Druid. Last season we did Bloodwave again. Yeah, that's not enjoyable, man. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why I highly encourage you not to play the same shit. You could have picked Bloodwave Necro again this season. But why would you, man? Like, it's a video game. You're supposed to have some fun, you know? Like, don't have to scuff yourself with a boring build. PTXP scaling makes no sense. I totally agree with you. I think it's a big problem that the game has right now, where where any challenging content on your character is not rewarding, right? The most efficient way to get power in this game is to do content, always do content that is no challenge. Like, once you start doing content that is even remotely challenging to your character, you are extremely punished for it. Like, you're losing an insane amount of efficiency. Like, it's not rewarding at all to do any high pits. Like, there's nothing to do. Like, it's so crazy bad. And the best way is always to play the brain dead content that is no challenge whatsoever. And I think that's a big problem that the game has for a long time now. Especially the XP and the loot scaling. Like, you know, when they reworked the pits, like they made the pits harder last season, I think they just forgot, or they didn't consider, or I don't know, like they just didn't upgrade the rewards accordingly. Like the pit got, like we were speed farming pit 200 before, right? But then they rescaled the pits and made the pit 100 like way more challenging. But they completely forgot to scale the rewards. Like it's still only like a % XP point per tier, but the monsters get like, I don't know, 20-something% life. Like it's ridiculous. The monsters get 10 times harder and you only get like 5% more XP. Like it's ridiculous. And the same for the loot. Like the loot doesn't go up. You know, pit 100 is the same loot as pit 150. But the monsters have a gazillion trillion more times HP. Same for the oboes. Like they need to like scale them up like way higher. I don't know, why does pit 150, like it should give you 1,500 oboes. Yeah, I don't think it's going to change anytime soon. I've given this feedback a lot of times as well. Like, and I think it's just bad for the game if you're just encouraged to do like the easiest content all over again. Now, there's literally no point going beyond pit 100 at the moment. No, there's no better rewards for higher pits. Like you're losing, like whenever you go higher, you're losing efficiency. The scaling is absolutely ridiculous. Monster gets 20% more life and you don't even get 1% more XP for them. Like that ratio is just messed up. You know, it should be something like 5 to 10% XP per pit tier. The monster gets 20, I don't know what it is these days, like 20 something. But the XP should at least be a fourth of that. Not like a 30th. Not even a 30th. Uh, 79 is the, like, I mean, as low as possible, basically. As long as you do it, like, super fast. So usually the best pit, for you guys asking, the best pit tier to farm is 69. Pit 69 in 50 seconds is very good. That's very achievable for everybody, because the monster's gonna have like, I don't know, 6 times less HP than what they have here. An average hit? I mean, I'm not playing Inferno. The average hit. Like just hitting like a trash monster. Like, I mean, it depends. If there's a DR aura, it's less. If I don't have all the buffs, it's less. This is not a look at the high number. We're hitting the boss for like 40 billion. This is not a DPS focus build. This is a speed focus build. You don't need DPS to farm XP, you just need speed. Morty, cheers, man. I'm probably gonna get some water then. In a sec. Shouldn't really be concerned, like the DPS is not that relevant. It's all about speed, speed, speed. Like I said, not challenging content. That's where you get almost all your rewards. And that's what people focus on. Int armor. That can also roll core skill on it. Mouse wheel right click. Okay. Cheerio. Got some water. Oh, the thumb is doing great now. Doesn't hurt at all anymore. Looks like this. Pretty okay. Doing pretty good. Nail polish, yeah, sure. Definitely nail polish. That's it. Any recommendation for class meta for duo pit push? Druid and SORC is the best. Definitely Druid and SORC. It's not even close. I think Druid and SORC is gonna go way higher than SORC solo. Druid and SORC, nasty combination. Nasty. Actually, Spiritborn and SORC. Okay, Spiritborn and Druid could also be insane. If it's double dipping, then Spiritborn Druid. That could be crazy. But yeah, it's just gonna be the boss fight, man. Like nobody wanna play that shit. Diablo 3 sure was fun. I think Mekuna made a video about it if you're really that interested, but I would not recommend doing that shit. Sounds pretty boring. So we're slacking for a sec. Ooh la la. That's a lot of dudes. Any cow level news? No, not yet, man. There is no cow level. That's the news, no? I thought they said there is no cow level, guys. There definitely isn't a cow level. Pony level, you mean? I mean, I played the HYDRA Lightning Spear on the PETR, but like the people who invented it were Blizzard. Mekuna did a lot of cooking, for sure. I mean, no one owns a build, you know. But the usual sorcerer masters. Mekuna, Northwa. I don't know, probably a couple more. But in the end, it's Blizzard. No one has to pay anyone any royalties for playing a build. Unless you want to. You're paying them royalties, man. Playing WoW and Bob, better pay up. Mekuna wasn't ready. Who ripping on who? What? I know what that means, Rick. Should I start out with Spiritborn or SORC? Definitely and 100% confidence, play SORC. Exclamation mark build. GS released that in a nutshell. What is this?
Early on, we're going to be pretty vigilant in terms of things that are underperforming or way overperforming and acting quickly on them.
That's also the name of my colonoscopy.
Okay, bro. Yeah. I can see the critique. Oh, man. Ain't no bugs in this game. Is it like, what is it now? Like, it's like day 7 now, or no? It's like, it's Wednesday, it's day 8. That's pretty crazy. Playing with yourself? You mean playing solo? It sounds so wrong saying it like this, man. Look what he was typing, Zero. Do you recommend, Rob, playing with yourself or having other people play with you? I don't really think he had any bad intentions, but like, you know, could have probably worded this a bit better. Look at this guy. Allow. We're gonna allow that, man, okay? Okay, but the wording, man, the wording. I think he knew what he was doing. Maybe. Non-unique? I don't have a non-unique. Like, uniques are very easy to farm. Like, you just kill a few bosses, you get the unique. Like, unique is way easier to get than the aspect, bro. I don't have a non-unique planner, and I don't really think it makes a lot of sense. Because you literally just go kill 2 bosses and you're gonna have the unique. As a kid visiting the States, I kept asking, please give me protection. Which is not a good wording. They handed you condoms? Oh my god. All you wanted was a helm for skating. Please give me protection. Well, you were just an innocent kid. You just didn't know, man. All you wanted was to stay safe, man. Okay, I'm gonna kill him. Double GA. Hydrate. Hey, cheers, guys. Let's go. Samja, what's the issue? I mean, do say, what's the issue? Maybe we can help. Heck. I almost didn't see this guy. He only almost hit. Oh, what a dead end. More hydration, man. Gotta be going to the bathroom again. Cheers. Then don't play Jarun. Jarun replaces you evade with a teleport. So yeah, it can fuck up your cooldowns a bit if you don't have enough. If you get GA cooldown Shaco Masterwork, it's gonna be fine. But at this point, yeah, you might run into some issues, man. I'm using Obols on gloves for myself. How to farm gold? The easiest way is to trade runes. Farm runes and trade them on exclamation mark trade. If you don't wanna like play with anybody else or don't like to trade, you can just do Infernal Hordes, but it's very slow. And how many hybrids does this guy have? Cheers. Drink water, my friends. Or obviously, drink holy. 10% off, sugar-free, super delicious. We had 2 already in the morning. Holy. 10% more damage, boys. Easy. Check it out here. 10% off with my code ROB, guys. 10% discount and you support the stream with some delicious drinks. How to have 100% evade? You need to have Shaco cooldown reduction and Boots cooldown reduction. You need about more than 70% cooldown reduction. Then it's gonna be fine. Man, you're always really loading like extremely fast. What a blaster. What a blaster song. I mean, evade build's still great. You're just like not gonna do as high pits with it. But you're also extremely fast. Well, or you should be at least if you're playing it right. Yeah, but nothing goes over SORC, of course. Salvage. 2,496. It's a nice one. Tarasha ring, unfortunately, pretty crap. Another perfect aspect like that. Man, this is my 4th triple GA. Can't they just have one stat, man? Chain lightning, dude. So hard to get them in good. Well, I don't really have loot hacks, else I would have gotten the item that I need. Suggest to reroll from Spiritborn to SORC? Yeah, if you want to enjoy the game. Like, I think it's a very nice... I think SORC definitely deserves some playtime this season, no matter what. SORC is amazing, especially this exclamation mark HYDRA build. I'm gonna go bathroom for a sec, guys. Alright, friends. Only short delays. Hacker month. That's right. You always put the evade charges on the boots on Spiritborn, and here you want to have the cooldown reduction for evade on your boots on SORC. Fresh energy to blast. Oh, I think I double clicked it. The pit was a bounty. Let's go. We like that. And I'm playing for so long. I still haven't found this max aspect, man. It's crazy. I feel like on average, I definitely should have gotten it already. I do have 306 resources, I believe. Yes. Maybe I trade the one that stuns. But glyphs to focus first. That Pyromaniac is very good. The crit glyph is pretty sick. What's it even called? I don't know. Crit glyph. Eliminator is not so. So Pyromaniac is extremely good. And Destruction. I guess Destruction is even better, this one. Destruction is the best. Destruction and Pyromaniac. They're pretty wild out there. Found the dead end, boys. Their eye is so good, man, with this Hydras. They're so aggressive. Like, they instantly attack. They're just awesome. Need more like this. Makuna back. How did you beat so many times? We're using evade cooldown reduction with the evade enchantment. Exclamation mark build. Why always pit 79? Because that's the most efficient pit to play. Because we can do it in under 1 minute, and that makes it extremely efficient. I mean, if you have an even stronger character, you can go higher, but like we're like very close to the max. Maybe like 80, maybe 81 is gonna be good in the end, but yeah, I don't really like think that realistically we're gonna get there. This is just a good pit. It's just chill. It's fast. And if your character is a bit weaker, you can try play in a 69. That should also be pretty decent. $69 is also a great number. They just nerfed the pits by 10 tiers. So usually we always played 69, but now the 69 is like 10 tiers, like it's a lot weaker, so we can do 79. Easily. I mean, I like it. Yeah, I might do some BOP with God of War at some point. What do you think about customizing? Why would it be cringe? No. I'm playing Orange Herald, but you can also play Flicker Step. Whichever one you like. I play this one. I will do giveaway 2 nights, yeah. 2 hours or so. It's always in the night. There's a giveaway every night, guys. It's Europe nighttime. Oh, this is a very nice conceited aspect. Playing Barb isn't cringe. He's just weak this season. He's not like being the cringe born or something. Like he just didn't get so much love this season. Like other classes did. Pretty sure the Barb will be back. Eventually. Maybe it's gonna hit the Druid fate, man. Just being bad for 10 seasons now. Barb flew to the sun. And Barb has no strong build left, man. They're all gone. But lunging strike can be pretty fun. Just needs to be stronger. So we're going pretty fast, huh? Flying Barb melts everything. I mean, you see the sorcerer here melt everything. Like literally in 40 seconds. The Barb is not even close to this. Melt everything. Like that's a big. I know lunging strike is pretty good, but have you tried doing pit 100 with the lunging strike? Melt everything? I don't think it's in the vocabulary. Even in T4, it's like not fast. I don't think it's even close. I think there's different definition of melt everything. Just a bit different definition. Barb is number one of the hearts, yeah. Yeah, controller player has a tough for sure. But the good thing is you can always plug in a mouse and keyboard now, right? Like you don't have to play on controller if it hurts your finger. Like you definitely shouldn't. But you can just plug in a mouse and keyboard. They added support for this. So that's gonna be very nice. Like you don't have to, yeah, just take care of your health, man. Like if you're saying the controller hurts your finger, then like, maybe don't use a controller. I know it might be crazy. It's the other way around as well. Like some people just can play better on controller without fucking up their health. Definitely want to be careful out there. Take regular breaks, stretch. There's also lots of accessibility features that Diablo is doing great that you can try. Hell yeah, that's right. Pit 79 is the optimal pit for our power level, yes. I mean, for you, it's probably like about pit 69, and 69 is also a great number. Whatever pit you can do in under a minute. Like if that's 69, that's good. If it's 79, that's even better. Or anything in between. Oh God. Okay, $1. How many bucks? $1. $2. You were gonna get a 3. $3. Are you gonna get a fourth? $4? Oh, we can play. $4. Boom. Almost won, dude. It's a new record, guys. 4 times bucked in a row. Let's go. Getting there. And Yo is in a different pit. No, the bucks are not over, man. Like, he's in a different pit. Look, I see him. 4 buck runes in one run, guys. Now I was count, man. We're trying to make a new record, trying to break 5. Bugs Bunny. GG. And Yo isn't even in this pit. He's just in a different dimension. You got 6 bucks in a row? What the fuck? Okay, I got 4 record here on recording. Like, I've never had 6. I wonder if it can just completely bug out like forever. Like your character just being stuck and you have to alt F4. Like it just keeps going. Maybe. Another perfect aspect. Being stuck in another dimension, man. In Bug City. That's Bug City, boys. Man, where's the core GA? I'm using a right-click mouse wheel. We have right-click and left-click wheel. Buck or buck? Yeah, buck. I was having the same issue until I crafted Harlequin's Crest. Nice. Yeah, Harlequin's Crest makes it like a lot different. I mean, it gives you like such a crazy amount of cooldown, right? The yellow scrolls, yeah, you do the Infernal Hordes wave 6. 6 wave keys. These ones here. Whatever, this one is, that one is 6. Mekuna finally gonna do a 300 Paragon this season? Maybe. You think? Nayar did it. And the Paragon just comes naturally. Like, you just play the game and you get the Paragon. You can't really, like, avoid getting the Paragon if you're playing. I guess if you only kill Belial, then you could probably avoid it. Even if you would kill Belial 24/7 for the entire season, you probably not get to Paragon 300. I can imagine. Halfway, 3 levels from, or 2 levels from now, I would say. But that's only like total XP wise, right? Like gameplay wise, I'm already way half. Because the first, you know, I don't know, 20 hours, you're not really getting any XP. Because you're just building your build, you're building your character. I'm new to D4 and streaming. How's everybody doing? Hey, welcome in, man. Yeah, we're doing great. We're playing the exclamation mark HYDRA sorcerer. And this is, if you're new to D4 and you, I don't know, you're interested in playing a mage like this, HYDRA, like Fire Dragon HYDRA sorcerer is one of the coolest builds to play. And one of the strongest builds to play this season. So if you're looking for a build to play, exclamation mark build. That one is amazing. Yeah, welcome to the game, man. I know there's a lot of new players coming in from the PlayStation subscription pass. It's been pretty cool. I've been reading a lot of YouTube comments about people that play for the first time using the PlayStation subscription. Because it's like included in the pass now, in the PlayStation Game Pass or whatever it's called. Console Pass, I don't know exactly the name. Pretty cool. Lot more people gaming. That's right. I picked Sorcerer first character. Great choice, man. You won't regret it. You should definitely start with the HYDRA Firewall SORC and then transition into the pure HYDRA SORC. PS Plus account. Yeah, that one. Welcome in, man. I've been following your HYDRA build at Paragon 200 beginner. I only have 400 armor. Do you use the Soothing Spices here, Song of the Mountain and Soothing Spice? You need to use the pre-buffs. That's gonna give you 450 armor, and then you're almost at cap. Level 52. Oh, you're getting there, man. Almost max level at 60. Let's go. Yeah, good luck, good luck, good luck. Enjoy the Switch. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I've seen it. It's bugged. It's all bugged. They have infinite damage with that combination. I know. They done 150 in 1 minute. But I still wouldn't recommend you guys using that too much. Like, that's just fucked up. He's messed up, man. Yeah, if you want to evade this fast, you need all the triple masterworks you can get. And great half-fix as well. But even if you don't have that, you're still going to be like decently fast. You're not going to be as fast as this, but you're going to be like very fast already. Like much faster than any other class can be. You know, like you're a SORC. Sorcerer, absolute maniac. How to get the jewels? They drop in the Torment 4 strong rooms. The new season activity. Strong rooms. Strong rooms are with you, man. Pantalones, let's go. Double Gar. Oh, this one is also very nice. I keep getting good stuff. Finally finished 95 of the HYDRA SORC. Hey, let's go. Yeah, it's a great build. It's 54 cooldown. 54. It's literally insane. 54 freaking %. Like, reduces your cooldowns by more than half. Oh, very nice, bro. 32nd. G. Definitely G. Forgotten Souls need a buff. Yeah, I totally agree. It's brutal out there with the souls. Eliminator is way more damage than Conjurer if you already have a max crit. Yes. More deeps, boys. Oh, this looks like a dead end to me. Maybe it's not. Not even a GA, man. The kitty picks the obols. That's a good kitty. Okay, they gotta represent, man, with this song. The speed that this sorcerer is going at. French core, speed core. I mean, for these kind of runs. Oh god. One buck. We're gonna get more. Trust. Oh, two guys. Can we make it to 6? 4 is the record. 3. Another buck. Come on. You can do it. 4. I think 4 is capped. We have 4 many times. Like it like bugged out 4 times and now someone is in the parallel universe again. Now you can't, I don't think you can get to 6, man. I want to see a clip if you bug it out 6 times in a row. I don't think that's easy to do. I mean, I don't know, we don't even want to do it. Like, it fucking sucks. It's like a 20 seconds loading screen, man. My SSD is burning. I just got this one. It's like 5 loading screens in a row. SSD is on fire. All them loading screens, man. Yeah, the run is like 40 seconds, man. The loading screen is half that. Play faster with this kind of music. Ask the sorcerer. I mean, she's certainly not going slower. I would say it's the same or faster. Oh, look, man, we're all in bug state. Everyone here is in bug state. You see this? Like, we're all in a different dimension, man. Yeah, we might be completely teleported out here. Do you think we can even complete? Is this gonna port me out before the boss even spawns? Trust me, bro. They're still in a 4-player run solo, though. Yikes, dude. Yeah, this shit's kind of wild. Look, I even get my progression now. Wait, can you get in here? I have super map pack. Did I get XP? Who knows what's going on, man? It's all sus. Double XP, boys. We are doing 2 pits in a parallel universe. The frick is going on, man? This guy got so confused and kicked him out of the game. He's playing from a different dimension, man. Same party, different pit. Man, they keep on dropping, dude. They're never good. That was wild. We got the Bug City. Are they playing a pit or am I just... What is this? Dude is stuck in a solo pit, okay. So can I just open now or I need to kick this guy? Yeah, we're doing a multi-pit dimension. Hello? Oh, we're playing. Did they all fix the bug? No, nah, I don't think so. We're like full bug state right now as well. We're doing a multi-pit layer dimensioning. But not voluntarily. We all just want to play in the same group, but every other run it's like a parallel universe, man, that we play in. This guy gone to the 5th dimension. That was a perfect aspect, but I already have it. That's some BS. More or less BS than 150 in a minute. Tribute of Ascendance. They drop from the World Boss and from Whispers. Grim Favors. Just pick your poison. Nee, aber die funktioniert ja trotzdem auf dem Boss. Musst du dir mal ganz durchlesen, den Effekt. Exclamation mark meta is the new Optoxide farm. Good meta. We already spawned. No problem. Diablo trade down might be exclamation mark trade. You could check. It happens sometimes. They have a lot of users since it's a community website. Wait, I'm fucking frozen, dude. Was unstoppable for a sec. Unstoppable, basically. Good stuff. Thought I opened. Dang. How do you teleport without teleport in the skill tab? I'm using evade teleport in my enchantment slot. Exclamation mark build explains all the details. Oh wow. That was a big dead end. It just melts. How many pits per level you think? I think right now it's like 50 or so. Probably like 50. I mean, we all need half a billion. Half billion XP. Not that much. It's pretty chill to play. Rebuild of Titans, boys. That's the one. I always think I opened, but too slow. I went into the dead end. That was a bit unfortunate. That fucking ladder stuck. GA core, GA int, definitely GA core. But both pretty decent. Ideally you have both. Yeah, we have time exclamation mark HYDRA. That's the build. Yeah, still core. God, we did it again. Oh, a bug state again. Okay, I want to see if I get XP from their pit. I think I might. So guys, we are doing a multi-dimension gaming again. Thanks for the Prime Mac. Appreciate it, man. You know this multi-dimension gaming? It's very good. How many different pits are we in? Like 3? I don't know, how many dimensions are there? Look, now we're getting Subo as well. Did we get XP? Fuck, I didn't check again. Double XP, boys. It's good. I mean, actually, it would be pretty good. Double closing XP. Same time. That'd be sick. And then we double it. New meta. Yeah, it's new meta. Multi-dimension pitting. What? There's no way it happened again. 1. Oh, wait. Oh, it's only 1 bug. Yeah, we're multi-dimensioning again. Holy dimensions, man. This is so bullshit. Where's my Subo map pack at least? But it's like a very bad dimension for the pit. Are we gonna run into like such a big dead end here? Yep. Oof, what now? I just got ported out in the middle of my pit run. What? Wait, what now? Boy, this is the never-ending pit. Rob, how's it going? I don't know. It's going pretty good, but the game is so bugged. We're like in 5 different dimensions for some reason, and it can't go back to 1. Like, man, I was just at 80% in the previous pit. And now we got ported into a new pit. And, like, there's still not one of my party members here. Multi-dimension. Do you guys open a new pit or something? Wait, how am I? Wait, dungeon complete the pit. This was a pit without any difficulty. What? What does it mean? Dungeon complete the pit. The pit. What now? What the fuck? Okay, maybe we're back now. How many dimensions are we in, man? It's a philosophical question as much as a... It is 30 or 5 multi-dimension. Oh, we're in the same dimension. Let's go. Look, I see my party members in the same map as me. I think I do. Oh, that was some wild shit. That was some wild stuff. And that was a 20-second run again. 26. Yo, we say G to this. Well, that's a secret double closing XP meta. But I think it's more annoying than anything else, man. It's also so... Like, I don't know if I even got any XP for the pit. Like, without any difficulty. I was just in the pit. Yeah, we entered the multiverse this time. Enjoyed my excursion there. Jumping jack this one. Or hijack it. Got one. 1 GA. Yesterday you got 7 mythics. Damn, that's crazy. 3 GA Shackle. Congrats, man. Oh, wow. Boom. Wow, that's a lot of GIs. 3 of them. Oh, is he teleporting without teleporting on the bar? You can type !build. But we basically use the teleport enchantment of well, the teleport enchantment, this one. We have buffed 1.7 seconds. You can check the entire build, !build. You feel you're stuck on this fucking shit there. It's a noob trap. Go down, go up. What's there to abuse about SORC? SORC just has this amazing skill called teleport. It's pretty good, I hear. These are all so bad, man. Gravitational aspect updated. Core skill, please. I mean, SORC's pretty great. SORC's also a lot of fun. I'm just like playing whatever builds fun, you know. This one is certainly fun. Found a pack. Even in this one of my Gamba runs. Oh, I found another pack. Okay, we're not gonna find any more packs. That HYDRA eating good. Der Bash, Alter. Yeah, but other Wrath on Rogue. I think there's a decent Death Trap build though, no? It's doing something. At least. It's not super bad anyway. We shall see, my friends. All triple GA stuff. Not bad. That's not bad at all. That is dot, right? Damage over time. That's like the third one we found, triple Ga. Very nice. I don't think so. No, HYDRA still broke. Well, not HYDRA, it's like SORC in general with Enlightenment is broken. Cheeky for a sec. Yeah, I check that. Good, the HYDRA man still eating. Okay. How do you unlock the pit? You just need to go to level 60. Just need to go to level 60 and then the pit will automatically unlock. I think maybe you might need to do T1. I don't remember. I think on T1 it unlocks. Man, Nagolum is literally so insane for resources. I got them all, man. What is a chain? I'm not sure. I'm not playing chain. This is ball. Ball L, not chain L. Holy movement. That's right. SORC is crazy. The creme de la creme of speed farming. The problem is, like, I feel every class kind of had a build that was possible to play like this with propulsion, but they nerfed that. Like, even the necromancer was able to go fast. No, HYDRA is not gonna be patched, guys. HYDRA is good. At least I hope HYDRA is not gonna be patched. Like, HYDRA is the most fun build of the season. You wanna nerf it? No, no, no. The thing that's bugged and broken is enlightenment. I assume that's what you're talking about. Druid? No, maybe on the weekend. You're looking at the wrong planner. Type !HYDRA and clicked on the speed variant. There's a boss and a speed variant. I'm obviously right now doing speed runs. We're not killing any bosses. We're still doing some hits, yeah. The Necro is not quick. The Necro is like the maximum movement speed is his cap. Like, he can't run faster than 200% movement speed. Meanwhile, Sorcerer is flying. I think they're even comparable. Mystery
seems good.
Seems good indeed, man. Yeah, SORC seems very good. Thanks for the support, my friend. I think Sorcerer seems more than good. Wait, everyone's slacking? Oh, like in this Giga open map alone? Or is it bugged again? I thought I was alone again. Yeah, I hope so too, Flo. That's very nice. 270, 270, 270. You're not the first one saying that, but many false alerts. Get them all. Crit damage or max life. You play whatever you like, my friend. Like, you wanna have more toughness, you play life. You wanna have more damage, you play crit damage. I have a staff with life right now. Like, again, if you're playing softcore, probably crit damage is the best. So yeah, I would go with crit damage. If you're playing hardcore, I'd go with life. The answer is it depends. You want to survive or you want to do more damage? I can't choose what to play. I mean, if in doubt, and if you're like a more casual player, I'd definitely go with life because it's going to make It's gonna make your life so much easier. Like, it's a more safe route, go with life. But some people can't even choose. I mean, worst case, you can also just roll, right? The life makes your life easier. Shocker. Like, it's a lot of life on one item. Isn't it great if you have a choice? You can't just go no-brainer decision all the time. I think that's great. More choice for the player. I like it. I think we should have more hard choices like that. Or choices that actually matter, right? Like, not where like one choice is like 10 times better than the other. So I think it's great to have something like this. But yeah, this is my current stuff. So I have life, but this is just the one I found, you know. And it's instantly rolled triple crit, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Oh yeah, we had a ton of fun on Spiritborn. I made several videos on YouTube about it. It's pretty cool. But I would say I'm enjoying the SORC even more. Like, HYDRA SORC's even more enjoyable. So if you want a class recommendation from me, I'll say go SORC. Make a SORC. It's gonna be very fun. HYDRA SORC is absolutely wild. Can kind of see here how we're cruising, right? People like cruising. Pit 89 slower? Yeah, 89 is not worth it. I think even with 100% perfect everything on your gear, you're not gonna do Pit 89 efficiently. There's no way. Gotta understand, this game only rewards content that is in no way challenging to your character. If you do any challenging content, it's usually like not rewarding at all. Yeah, I'm out of mana, but I'm not even out of mana. Like, it's kind of the irony. I think Elon is still playing Diablo occasionally, yeah. But you know, he has a lot of other stuff to do as well, of course. Like Tesla, SpaceX. Lots of stuff. What is gift party? Oh, you mean like a giveaway? Yeah, yeah, we'll do one soon. Probably after dinner. When I'm back from dinner, it's like 92, well, like, I don't know, like 1.5, 2 hours. It's always in the night, guys. I don't feel I'm complaining a lot, but I do complain. Well, it's mostly also trying to give feedback. But some of it is also complaining. Yeah. No, them HYDRAs, boys. Them HYDRAs. What build is this? Exclamation mark build. It's the HYDRA sorcerer. Oh, I gotta gamble. This build's freaking insane. This is the best build in the game right now. By a mile. We don't even have to upgrade gear yet. But we're getting it. One, 2 core skills, man, with GA attack speed. Satch. This is the fastest and the best build for the average player. And even more, this is definitely the best build also. Which build's better? And how do you define better then? Like this build is like, does everything like insanely good. And you can even do 150 in 1 minute if you want, but yeah. Definitely not really the most fun thing. Thank you, Jetty, with the Prime, man. Much appreciated. Jetty Chimp, what a guy. Yeah, Spiritborn is not even close to this. He's not even in the same universe, I would say, even. Lilith is bugged at the moment, yes. She can't die sometimes. You can try to like damage her really slowly to avoid the bug, but yeah. I'm really enjoying the new gaming setup, man. Natural Born, what's up? Yeah, it's really good, man. Exclamation mark PC. Like, you look at the quality here and how smooth the gameplay is now. Like, I really love it. Good music, good vibes, great people. Great HYDRA build. Like, it's just really enjoyable right now. I'm really having a blast. Four GA PC, man, at least. At least 4 GA, man. It's 4 GA triple masterworked, I would say. Triple masterworked on GPU. Best way to get mythic, exclamation mark mythic. Yeah, you can kill her, but it's like annoying. She only bugged quite a bit. No, I think we're full. We have to clean up the clan and stuff. There is a non-Uber version. I mean, the version is already non. You can't do this without Shaco, guys. This is like Shaco only. Like, it doesn't work without non-Uber. But there is a non-Uber setup that you can play in speed. It's just not gonna be this fast. Like, there's nothing you can do. Like, you either have the mythic or you don't. And if you don't have the mythic, you cannot have this speed. It's gonna be quite a bit slow. It's not gonna be slow, you know, like, you're still gonna be much faster than most of the other classes. But you're not gonna achieve the speed without Shaco. It just doesn't work. There's nothing you can do. Like, there's no setup you can make that is this, like this. It doesn't function. But that's a good thing, because that means there's like a gear progression for you, right? Like, you're getting stronger the more you play. I mean, that's really like the true power fantasy. If you just have, like, you know, with bad gear, you have the same build, like, and the same speed, like, that would not be fun. This looks like Path of Exile in a way, yeah. Yeah, I think people compare it a lot. Dead end. I'm good with gold, thanks, man. Another run with characters, with stash space though. Stash space is a big mess, man. It's effed up. Effed up. Found dead end, man. Thanks for being here, people, throughout the years of Diablo. Hey, very welcome, man. It's crazy. Even you are across the world from me. I hope you have peace. Thanks, man. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, same to you and same to everybody, I hope. It sucks that we have so many conflicts and wars going on in the world right now. I wish we had stash space. I don't know why we haven't. Well, you have to load everyone else's stash. It's difficult. Maybe they'll fix it in the expansion. Hopefully. Man, this build is just driving, dude. Like, you just gotta drive, you know, that's it. Like, we're just driving like crazy. Brum. Yeah, like, you're just gonna get Belial much like that. You kill one boss and then Belial's... No. 150. No, who the fuck open? Hello? I didn't see where my cursor was. Too much blasting. I gotta take some fuel soon, man. Fuel. When did I do escalating nightmares with mercy? It could have not been so long ago. Oh, I could have jumped that. I didn't even realize. Oh, I think it's here. Let's get him. Ah, it's bugged state pit again. Like, we didn't even do anything special, right? Like, it's just bug state pit all over again. I wonder what's gonna happen now. We're in our parallel universe again with the pits. Parallel pit universe. Is it gonna kick me out? Is it gonna kick them out? Who gonna live? Who gonna die? Yeah, I got double XP. Wait. Okay, I need to make a clip. Clip. Can I get another XP? But wait, this is just a... Wait, this is just a normal pit again. Holy bug state. Can you guys confirm this is like a... This is not a pit. This doesn't give any XP. Yeah. Actually, doesn't it give any? Is this a pit 70 or is this a pit 1? Let's see what it's gonna say. The pit. The pit. There's no level to this, man. It's just a pit. It's freaking wild. Let's see if we can figure out if we got XP. Oh, I did get XP. Look at this. So see the XP bar? Yeah, there it goes up. Double pit XP. Is it gonna kick me out? Is it gonna kick? Man, this is some weird shit. Or some very weird stuff. What's going on with that? You lost the hive after 10 hours? I'm not sure. For me, it's going good. I haven't done any necromancer stuff yet. But yeah, we have confirmation that the pit thing gives double XP. Didn't really know about this. I guess it's quite some XP bonus then. Not bad. I got a Gamba. Everything here is like not great though. So that's a full inventory of nothingness for me. Still nothing. You need some stuff, boys. Here's the battle tech. Do you think that Whirlwind Bob will have a chance this season? No, we already know. There's nothing to think. Like Whirlwind Bob is the worst, one of the worst builds this entire season. Yeah, unfortunately, like there's no chance for Whirlwind Bob to do anything of substance. Anything like meaningful, strong, powerful. Bob is a lost cause this season. Lost cause. No, it's very unfortunate. Okay, let's go. Okay, I think this works. I was hoping to see a mid-season patch where they would buff the Barb and the Rogue, but I think it's very little hope for this at the moment. We'll see. Ey, Grüße gehen raus. Himdel Ray. Dankeschön, mein Freund. How's it going? Hope all is going well. Are you ready for the Helltide? Bist du fertig für die Helltide nächste Woche in Deutschland? Geht wieder richtig rund, ey. We're gonna have like some crazy temperatures again. Helltide 2.0 returns. Sag bitte am Del Rey. Okay. But yeah, he ready for the Helltide, and nonetheless. We're gonna be cooking on this, man. Ready or not, Helltide, here we come. Absolute madness. Ooh, I think I could have ported over there. It's fine, we can still make it, but... I should always go the top way. It's just way easier and way less chance to click in the freaking ladder. No one likes the ladder. This is exclamation mark build, yep. What's the Necro build? They nerfed it, man. There was a cool Necro propulsion build that could... It's not gonna keep up with the SORC, but it was at least like, you know, half the speed or something. But that one got nuked. Gone were the days when Necro was fast. Or Druid, or any class. Man, this guy is like... What the hell is the SSD, man? Yo, are you here? Like, what kind of, like, setup do you have? That dude is like 2 teleports ahead, like right from the start. Oh, found dead end. It's so clean with this Hydra, man. They just eat everything. They eat everyone alive and fry them. When's PoE gonna full drop? I mean, they were like looking into end of this year, but I'm more thinking that it's gonna be next year, early next year. Fell Sleuthslayer variant, that's the one that's bugged. Double dipping on the Jaguar Hall and then double dipping again. So it's like penta dipping basically. The entire Thorn Spiritborn is based on the bug, but it's still like very valid build. Thanks, Blaze. Yeah, thanks for supporting. You still have more items, Blaze? People can just add you guys. If you need items, Blaze got you covered. Thanks, fam. Just keep spamming Blaze if you still need people. Thanks for supporting the community, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, guys, if you're getting bored with the season, like, I definitely, if you haven't tried the sorcerer yet, I'll definitely give it a go. Like, you're gonna have a lot of fun. You can grab some items here from Blaze, and you're gonna blast. This is the guy. Yeah, exclamation mark HYDRA is the build. Add this guy, boys. Rockin' and cheers. Oh, literally just killed one monster and leveled up. Easy. Oh, gee. Surely, surely. Very bad. It can only get better from now. Yep, that's right. I can't port there. Does not compute. Them Hydra's eating good, dude. Oh, this one didn't get eaten. Suppressor are still... The Hydra can't figure it out. Another Shaco with max life. You're gonna get it, man. You're gonna get the cooldown. Just takes a bit, you know? Takes a bit. You'll get there when you get there. Yo, yo, yo. Let's get him. HYDRA is the build. We just made a full in-depth FAQ build guide. How to teleport fast, how to do XYZ, how to do everything. I'm still looking for good boots, man. We got actual conduit. Can save this for giveaway. One, two, three. I guess this one is kind of okay, in a sense. Hey, I love the content. Unfortunately, I'm so far from the speed farming. I mean, you don't have to. This is like ultra end game. Like, we have like a GG character and like all the right stats and stuff like that. So, and don't feel bad. I mean, even if you're half the speed, you're already doing like super good, man, you know? Like, even at half the speed, you're already like crushing it. Crushing it like crazy. That's for sure. Wait, did I really press T? How did that happen? HYDRA bug. I don't know about any HYDRA bug. There's only an enlightenment bug. Yeah, no HYDRA bug. Not that we know of, at least. Like, I was hoping there's no HYDRA bug, because this build's amazing, and hopefully it was not going to be a collateral damage from whatever bug fixes. For the enlightenment infinite damage bug. People are saying in 3 days there's a fix, but there isn't. Oh, it seems to be fixed? I don't know. That's good. Yeah, Dai-B, it's also very similar to Path of Exile, right? Like, I think this level of zoom, whatever you want to call it. Like, I mean, we're freaking zooming like here as well, right? Like, from what I'm hearing, this is like every build in PoE as well, like PoE 1 endgame build. Maybe even crazier. Like, I've seen some pretty crazy shit. Like, every good build. Probably would be even more AoE clean. Like, the AoE isn't big enough. Like, the HYDRA would be like 10 times the size and shoot like 10 times the projectiles. Something like that. Well, the reason to farm is to have fun, no? Usually. I mean, in ARPGs, the way is the goal. GRs, yeah. Can you explain a Fell Soothsayer double dip? It basically takes various multipliers, such as the Mystic Circles, and applies the damage bonus twice. That's why it's leading to Like unintentional, like hundreds of trillions of damage. That's why it's 10 tiers above all the other classes. Guys, on top of the Jaguar main horde double dip, the Fell Soothsayer also double dips. And they happen to share the same multipliers for the double dip. Well, most of the same multipliers for the double dipping based on a bug. Druid has the highest chance to drop from the world boss. Yeah, I mean, I'm all for more endgame content, right, in D4. That would be great. I just doubt we're gonna get any before the expansion. You feel me? Temporalis, yeah. That's exactly the same thing. It's like Enigma. Finally got 3 GA stuff. Hey, let's go. Yoss, congrats, man. It's very hard to get the triple master work going on that one, though. Yeah, yeah. You just pick a side and you stick to it. In these runs. Rookie mistake. Lots of rookie mistakes. Oh, there's one GA. Sorry, bye. Okay, you got it. You got it. That's all that matters, man. Yeah, exclamation mark HYDRA is the build. What's up, Jaw? Serpentine aspect, it's a random drop. You can't target it, it's just a random drop. Like basically just do whatever pit you can do in 1 minute and you're gonna get it fast. Gamble offhands while you're at it. Just try to gamble offense. Kill the dude. Oh man, we're like different dimensions again. I think Yo and no. Maybe it's fine. I thought we had multi-dimension rift again. Special affix. Yeah. Last question for pushing, killing boss. Is that build viable? Yeah. It's super insane. Exclamation mark build. It's gonna one-shot everything, and it's also cleared like a pit 112, I think, without bugs. So it's one of the highest non-bug clears next to Druid. I mean, Spirit Born is also there, but like they double bug. Come on, let's go. Like under 20 seconds in this. No second level detected. That's still decent. At least 30. Oh man, just the wrong affix. Yeah, Forgotten Soul giveaway, I wish. Belial is doing a Forgotten Soul giveaway, man. You just gotta persuade him. Just gotta, like, you know, visit him 1,000 times. He's gonna give away free Forgotten Souls for you guys. Just convert your husks into souls. Just takes time. That's how you get it. Quick conversion rate. We're going up here. This looks like a big dead end. Yeah, exclamation mark meta. Like I did this like for a few hours yesterday, and we have 260,000 Opluk side. We also got quite a few souls actually. Like just blast, 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 basically. And boy, did we blast a lot. That's right. Shitload of blasting. Tons. Spirit Bomb better than SORC? For high pit, yes, but it's based on a... Well, actually, no, I mean, they're both bugged, so... Sorcerer can do 150, but like if you don't want to use the bug, then Spirit Bomb is better. But if you don't want to use the bug there, then SORC's better again, so pick your poison. I think overall, for the average player, SORC's way better. Like, way more fun. Any of the S classes. S tier for SORC or Spirit Born. Oh man, this is our fourth 4GA, 3GA stuff today. Do you believe we get another one? I don't even see it. It's hiding. That's 4 times 3GA stuff. Just today. No, this one's really shitty. Well, I guess you can't win them all. That was Unstable Currents, Orange Herald, 12%. And Lümmel. This one. No, this one we keep. The rest here kinda dog. This is the only one we keep. Look how clean the HYDRA makes the run. It's like, even with me like slacking for a sec, like it's like super clean. There's not a single monster left basically. Yeah, HYDRA for the win, man. So good. So fucking good. Need that man so fucking hard. Like this. SORC bugged? Yes. Game bugged. Spiritborn also bugged. But SORC bug is crazier. SORC bug is wild. You just say exclamation mark 1 minute. It looks like they fixed the SORC bug though. That sounds good. I mean, Sorcerer doesn't work anymore. Like, that's a big statement. Like, you're watching me playing SORC and we're absolutely destroying Pit 80 in sub 1 minute every time. So, Sorcerer not working anymore, I think that's not the correct statement. Hello, Yama, what's up? I answered you like 2 times. The Serpentine aspect, you cannot like target farm. Just gamble offense from SORC and farm pits and you will get it eventually. It's just gonna take some time. But offhand gambling is a good tip because you can't get utility aspects on offhand and there's a good chance to get the offensive one. Well, you always get offensive one. More than a good chance. A perfect chance, you should say. One could say. If it doesn't 150, it doesn't work. When it did. Definitely did it very fast. You were actually speed farming that shit, no? Well, here we got another stuff though with 2 GA. That's really good. There's the gift that keeps on giving. But that 3GA stuff was really bad. Really, really bad. Yeah, do some stuff while you're unstoppable. That's a good aspect. Do some stuff while that is happening. More damage on Tuesdays. Full aspect Serpentine. Talk about like a Rolls Royce. Yeah, that's great, man. That's great to hear. I think they already murdered everything. Oh, no, there's one. Spawn me. Primordial Binding the kill to the millions of billions. Yes, it's a very good passive, but it's not the key. The key is the Serpentine aspect with a bunch of mana. With actual conduit and all that stuff, basically. Like, that's fucking crazy. Okay, how are you guys feeling about a quick dinner break? I don't know about quick. Some escalations. 1 AM dinner is good. Just clear T100, hey, congrats, man. Hey, scaling bug fixed, big W. We'll check when they make a post about this, if maybe. Hopefully they're also fixing the Lilith bug, and then we can do some Lilith carries this weekend. SORC bug fix, big W. World boss. Haven't played in season 6. The Helltide, yeah, the different color usually, but they did add quite some cool stuff. Yeah, link it. That's great. Let me see. Okay, thanks for the link. I'll check in a sec. I'm just bursting down another pit. Okay, so what's this? Reduce the rate, cosmic along you can proc or being used with projectile skills. Fix an issue with interaction between the infusion jewel and the alignment that could allow sorcerers to scale damage indefinitely. That's the one, man. Sorcerer hotfix. Kessa, you have a battle tech? Yeah, that's big boys. Here's the link. They're in a parallel universe again, I think. Oh no, they're not. I was just looking like it. No parallel universe. Take a look. Wow, 4 times gone. Okay, so I'm gonna dinner after next. Okay, let me see, Kessler. So what character you're playing? Ooh, big Shaco. Man, that's a very nice one. Triple masterwork, easy. Man, even have GA all set. Like, that's better than mine. Mine doesn't even have all stat. Okay, gloves kind of okay. Big masterwork, yes. Nice here. Can try to get the triple, but it's hard. Big freaking weapon. Okay, Stardust Sky is like Stardust Sky is probably your worst piece. Wait, why is it lagging? Hello? Yeah, Stardust Sky is probably your worst piece. Looking good, man. I think you should try to craft a couple Stardust Skies if you can. That's yeah. That's me, man. That's my brother. I never get rickrolled by this, man. I already know. My brother. He's trying to start his music career. This dude's great. Look at the haircut. The sunglasses. Wait. That's right. He's trying to start his music career, man. We're gonna get a copyright strike from this shit. But yeah. Rick, man. He's great. Now, it's my brother. He made a music video, dude. He's very, very talented. You should check it out, man, if you want to support. Like, he just started, you know? Only 1.6 views. Dang. He's like with the Pocky mode, man.
You know the rules, and so do I.
That dude rocks, dude. He knows. Rick and Rob. Brother, more like grandpapa. Okay, my grandpapa maybe. Or father. 4.3 million followers? What a guy, dude. What? Somebody with the slack. So you see the hotfix, Mikuna? I'm happy that they didn't gut the HYDRA or something in the process. Scale damage indefinitely. Ooh, this is also a good one. Maybe we can get into like the strong rooms like faster now. That sounds pretty neat. Now, what about a buff to the Bob? What do you mean? Buff to the Bob. You absolutely love standing in front of the strongman portal for 5 minutes? Yeah. Okay. Anything good here? Ooh, that's a perfect aspect, but I think I already have it. It's time for some fuel. Okay, guys, so you have your Shaco, right? Your Shaco gives you 4 to all of your skills. And all of your skills literally also includes Lightning Spear. I knew I should have not put that point out, man. People are so confused by this. Read your helm. It's only in the Uber version. 4 to all skills. See, I don't even have any of my skills, but I can put them all on the bar, even though I don't have any points in them. It's a very, like, a common occurrence. More instances, man. I use food now. Like, big glove gamba. Is there gonna be the Red Cross of Doom? Nope. Nope. I don't like why they're so hard to get, dude. These gloves I need, they're like not possible. Impossible. I'll be back later. Alter. Later. Man, I still can't type well with this finger. Fucking still hurts. G! Replied to wrong message, man, chat moved. It goes fast, it goes fast. Yeah, I'll show you some escalations with this, guys. I gotta quickly eat some food. Food. It's gonna be good, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be very nice food. Oh, this this is the right timestamp, but it looks like it. Oh, we're gonna have some nice food. Okay, this is Dungeon Escalation with this build. I mean, it's good in everything, basically. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Baby. If we're not gonna eat yet, we need to blast before I go sleep. I gotta make the HYDRA SORC build. And then we make big giveaway when I come back. Big giveaway for SORC. Energy. I don't know where he fucking spawned. Here we go. Oh, I didn't really put in more keys. I forgot, guys. This is gonna be a bit of a copyright issue, huh? I didn't remember this. So this bug is fixed as well. Alright, boys. We'll be back live on YouTube tomorrow. I did not remember this. Let's go. Steinert Konterschleif. Yeah. Okay, let's go. That's what it's inspired by. Konterschleife. Bug works at Belial, yeah. GG, guys. That was fun on YouTube. Problem is, like, this is always like limiting by the 12-hour frame again.